Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to a normal time stream. What the fuck? What? I feel weird not having been here for 6 hours already. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I have with me these people. They showed up at my house. They let themselves in. I forgot to lock the kitchen window. And now they're here. Hello, everyone.
Salutations.
Hello.
Greetings.
We're here for the mozzarella sticks.
The mozzarella sticks. Okay,
The only
fine.
reason we're here.
Okay, fine. I'll open the stash. You can all have some mozzarella sticks.
Let's go.
I paid for that pizza and I want a slice.
Unfortunately, well, I've only eaten half of it. The other half is still next to me, and I will be eating this over the course of today's stream. Yay! Today's Care food intake has been proudly sponsored by Furthen. Yay, pizza. Hello, everyone. I have with me four wonderful, wonderful people, once again. We'll start with the one on my lap. Kiana! Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Bone Freeze. I am the Bone Chill.
For today's episode, Hannah is Respect to Frostlich. Yay!
Come to the frozen north.
Hannah might have finally realized that Fire Mage isn't viable in Molten Core, so now she had to respect Frost. Ah, good old memories, when fire elementals were actually immune to fire.
It wasn't immune to stabbing. Warrior still works.
True. But Warrior always works, so... She's going to cast Cold Toes on us. No, don't worry, she's sitting on my lap. I have to deal with the Cold Toes. You're gonna be fine.
And you know I can't sit still. I'm too cold to sit still.
Yep. She's buried in like 3 blankets, but it's not enough. She's very wiggly. We also have a Furthen! Furthen, how cold is it where you are right now? Are you okay?
It is too cold. I hope that Texas can keep their power grid up this time. But I am honored to be on the Europe's premier 3rd largest Arknights in-field streamers. So thank you very much for inviting me.
3rd largest? Wait, what? Huh?
Well, first seemed too big, and I didn't want to go down to like 6. So I'm sure you're probably 3rd, right?
I'm somewhere in the top 300. I'm somewhere in the top 300. Yeah, I spoke like a true American. Well done.
I mean, the entirety of Europe is about the size of Texas, right?
The entirety of the planet is about the size of Texas. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. You could fit at least 3 Earths in Texas, so...
That's why you currently have the frost storm going on, because, like, global climate, right? Like, obviously.
Right.
Shocked we didn't name Jupiter Texas 2.
Yet. We have not renamed Jupiter to Texas 2. Yet. Like, what do you think Mars is going to be called once we actually land there?
Ooh.
Look, why do you think NASA is stationed in Texas?
To bring good old Texan soil to Mars. That
Like
makes perfect sense.
Yep.
The long game, hell yeah. We also have with us a Quill. Good morning.
Hello.
How cold are you?
I'm Quill. Hi, nice to meet everybody. Hi.
How cold is it where you are?
Mars, North Texas. I am one of those weird outlier countries, I guess.
Ugh, she's warm, disgusting, shun her.
Actually, I think compared to all of you, I think I have the warmest weather.
Wait, hold up. I can compete. It is currently, hold up. It is, I will be able to type my city's name into Google. 3 degrees Celsius, hold up, let me convert that. 37 degrees Fahrenheit.
Actually, yeah, you have me beat. It's pretty warm.
It's toasty as fuck.
Yeah, we're supposed to have like a massive snowstorm later, so at least the power should stay on while the stream is happening.
Hopefully. Hopefully it stays on after that too. You might need it.
Oh my god, I'm hoping it snows a lot because I have a baby shower I need to go to tomorrow that's 2 hours away. And I'm like, I hope it snows so I don't have to go.
That's actually... Oh. I have never been to a baby shower except for like the one for ours. And that one has taught me that I never want to go to one ever. I've been invited to multiple and I've always went, you know what? I need to turn off my oven that day. I'm sorry. I can't.
And there's no excuse like a snow excuse.
I'm sorry. I'm busy thinking of laundry. Can't make it. Apologies. Maybe next life. Hopefully it snows a lot so you don't have to go. Although my logic is the following: if it's someone that you know really well, who's like baby shower you need to attend, and if you know them really well, then you don't need to lie to them. You could just tell them, whatever, right? And if it's someone that you don't know really well, where like having to tell them like, oh, it's a snow thing, then you don't know them well enough to attend the fucking baby shower in the first place. Problem solved! Yay!
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Maybe. I see what I'm feeling about. Nah, we'll see how it turns out. It should be fine.
Travel safely if you do.
I think living 2 hours away is excuse enough.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was like...
2 hours away, then I'm 1 hour away from the closest red panda to me.
Let me think. 2 hours drive. I'm 2 countries over now. And you motherfuckers haven't left your district yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy, actually.
Firthin's still in Texas.
Yeah, 2 hours, I'm definitely still in Texas. Like, no matter which direction I go.
There are places in Texas you can drive for 8 hours and you're still in Texas.
No.
Yep.
From east to west Texas, it's 16 hours.
Okay, but no one goes like on the tip and then drives to the other tip.
Hold up.
But like, if you're in the middle, just like 8 hours to fucking another city.
Dude, being in the middle, it's like 4 hours in any direction trying to get out of New York.
Houston to El Paso, which is a reasonable trip, is like 14 hours.
It's ridiculous.
So, if you're driving from Munich, so southeastern Germany, right, like Bavaria, to Hamburg, North Germany, that's about 1,000 kilometers. So that's anywhere from like 9 to 11 hours. That's the entire like length and width of Germany, though. That's all of it. All of it.
Oh, God. Okay,
that's.
I think we should just measure things in hours. I think this is a good idea.
Yeah, time wasted. 3.
3.
I can drive for 24 hours and still be on my city. We have a thing called a roundabout. Not impressed.
Asshole's on the roundabout again. Get him off of it.
Let someone else have that turn, Eldu.
Time, like distance should be measured by like time traveled as the crow flies. But the problem is it's been hard to find long enough measuring tape.
Or crows that are willing to report their findings.
The real reason why Eldu will never leave the roundabout is because he will not yield.
Yelling for weaklings. I paid for it and I'm having my fill of going, wee! God damn it. When your tax dollars go,
I didn't realize Eldu was a pig.
Last but not least, we also have with us a Lucky! Good morning.
All right, we're still doing introductions. Hi.
Yeah, we're still doing that.
Good morning.
We're still, like, we're doing the same routine every stream. We wasted a couple of good bits before we went live, then we introduce half the people, then get sidetracked by random shit jokes, and then we introduce the last couple of people, and then we maybe play board games if it isn't too late already and I need to have a nap. That.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We've done 10 streams of this. Right? Alright, chat, floor pile. Come on, it's nap time.
Woo!
no, not that floor nap. Don't worry, hon. We've got a heated floor, so everything's fine. It's warm on the floor.
That sounds so nice. I'm in
Fuck
an
you.
insulated room.
The other day, my mom was over, and she was like, "Why are you just walking around like without socks and without like anything? Like I don't wear socks or like shoes inside, right?" I'm like, "Mom, heated floor. I don't. What do you mean? It's not cold. It's literally warm. Take your shoes off." And this debate has been going on for 20 years. Admittedly, in the first 10 of those, we didn't have a heated floor. I just dealt with it. But no, stupid. Nah, it's just stay warm. It's just that easy.
Just be warm, forehead.
I don't like ever having my feet bare.
I'm the opposite.
Almost religiously.
I'm exactly the opposite. I fucking hate socks. I really, really, really dislike socks. Any kind of socks. And also really dislike
feeling
shoes.
sock feels gross.
Yeah. I don't like them.
I have like really high body heat, so like if I wear socks, I just overheat.
Oh,
I
me
just
too.
don't wear
But
them
I
because I constantly lose them.
Maybe if you stopped eating them, you wouldn't have to buy new ones. I'm surrounded by weirdos. Yes, Musin, welcome in. Maybe if you stop feeding them to the cat. That can't be healthy.
She's of this song. She's fine.
So everyone, today we have the second to last episode for Primal. We have chapter 10 of Primal. Chapter 11 is the final chapter. So today we are hunting a big thing and we have the lead up to the final fight. I'm sure this is going to go well. Anyone worried at all? Anyone have any reservations? Like table of 4?
I think it'd be kind of funny if the party wiped.
I'll probably, lose a lot of HP.
I have reservations at 3 p.m. So if we could wrap this up, that'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah, I need to build a factory in like 3 hours from now. So
Yeah.
let's do this. Hold up, let me switch over. Let me switch everyone over to. Oh no, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh no, never mind. I'm a genius. I'm prepared. I almost didn't put Quill on the stream. Like, oh no, I forgot her. She's right there.
It's okay. Just leave me over there. It's fine.
No. You're right there. You're right
The
there.
new girl.
I can take the chair while you're not over there.
We've already implemented new girl hazing rituals, so you have to.
I gotta get my revenge.
Banish the angel? No, she's new. Don't banish her. We need her. We need her here.
Oh no.
What? Wait, you're an angel too?
Hi, Jesse.
Wait, who's the other angel?
My name has divine for a reason.
So,
Fine,
It's because you've consumed an ungodly amount of toast.
Weird source of divinity?
you have to explain that one. What?
I don't have to explain it. Because Hannah's the one who consumed it. So she has to explain it. Hannah,
I agree.
So much toast.
Toast is like on par with godlyhood, right? That's
Honestly,
the thing.
it wouldn't even be like the weirdest. It wouldn't even be like the weirdest Buddhist legend I've ever heard. And then he consumed so much toast that he descended to nirvana. No, like, yeah, no, I get that. Like, it ranks somewhere in the bottom 10 of the weirdest ones. Like, okay.
At least toast is obtainable.
Inner peace isn't. Settle for toast.
Look, avocado is too expensive, so we just gotta settle for the toast part.
I see the fucking like advertisement in front of me right now. There's like a guy sitting, like it's spring, bright. And there's this guy like sitting meditating underneath a tree, and like you hear like faint nature sounds around him, right? And then suddenly like something falls on his head, like something out of the tree falls on his head, and he like goes and then goes back to meditating. And then like children run by loudly screaming, and he gets annoyed, and then he goes back to meditating. And then finally, like I don't know, a truck runs him over, and the next scene like it cuts, and then you see him in the hospital like in bandages with like eating a slice of toast, and then the tagline is just inner peace isn't attainable, but toast is. Done.
This feels like an orange juice commercial somehow.
We aired this during Super Bowl. We're making billions. Easy.
Easy.
Listen.
Yes.
I had to sell the Halo to make rent, but you can regain divinity by using a toaster that has a toasting element like a heating element on both sides of the bread. Humans always come up short using lesser toasters, all right?
So what you're saying is you can go to heaven if you take the toaster to the bath.
That's gonna be really hot water.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Spicy bathwater.
Spicy bath.
Fun fact: most modern toasters now come with safety protocols so that they don't electrocute you in the bath. So you would have to find a really old toaster to throw in the bath with you.
I mean,
please do not choke old toasters to death in the bathtub.
So you're saying the older toasters are kinkier?
Elder abuse is wrong.
Definitely.
This is why we had to
older
invent air
toast spice
fryers.
confirmed.
I need to leave. Remember that oven I was talking about? I need to turn that off for the next couple of hours.
Takes a lot of time and a lot of eye contact.
There has to go to a LAN party.
Yes. I need to be early for a LAN party next year. Don't worry about it. I'm leaving now.
Gotta get my plate sick.
Welcome to us referencing bits we did before the show. Wonderful.
Before and after and during the show all meld together for me.
It's true. I hate to say it, but that's so true. All right, everyone. So, Primal. You want to do chapter 10? You want to see what we're going to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Let's...
Absolutely.
Remember when in session 8 I said, hey, I need to like go over the playlist and take all of like the weird songs out of the playlist? So like the fucking dango, like the ones that are dango music doesn't play in the middle of like the boss fight?
Honey.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes. Yes, sweetie.
Come on.
Anyway, I haven't done that.
You know when else you said that? You said it in session 7 and in session 6. And in
No.
session
No.
5.
No.
And it was fine before that.
Session 7 is when I changed the playlist. No. I'm not taking that. I will be responsible for session 8, 9, 10. But session 7 is when the playlist broke down and I picked up a new one. And that was uncurated as hell.
That number.
No, I'm right about this. I'm very right about this.
We've been playing this game for 10 sessions, and this is the first time I've noticed at the top left there's a little quest holder statue. It looks fucking baller.
I don't even know what this does.
Whoa.
I don't know what it does either, but I zoomed in on it and I was like, wait, what is this?
Oh, it has all the quests in it.
Look-
It's just the bag that has all the quests in it. That's it. But it does look cool. It does look
Everybody
nifty.
rub the statue.
All right. So, let me go grab the book. I have the book. Chapter 10. The keeper reaches the ancient tree in the center of the square and flops to the ground. How much more blood must flow? He murmurs. The gnarled roots press against his flesh, but he's already far away. His wide eyes are already filled with a new vision. This entire story is just the story of the Keeper getting more and more addicted to hallucinogenic drugs, right? Like, at the beginning he wasn't hallucinating at all, then he was hallucinating a little bit, and now he's hallucinating every single fucking chapter. High in the sky, the ancient dragon grits its fangs to defend itself from the attacks of the enormous black dragon, which bears down on it like a furious storm. Each strike of its claws hits like lightning and shatters the green scales of the ancient. Every roar rumbles like thunder. The desire for power which motivates the dragon of the storm explodes and spreads through the echo, reverberating in the sky over all of Thyrea. The sunset is invaded by the darkness of the night when the attacker takes hold of the ancient in a fatal grip, sinks its fangs into its chest and tears out its heart, thick with Thyrea's memories. The body, now drained of the ancient's blood and power, falls to the ground. The earth trembles at the side of her dragon and opens wide at the moment of impact. The trees dry up and sink underground with it. Up there in the sky, the indomitable dragon flaps its wings and hovers on the spot. Its luminous heart beats, lightning flashes around it, and on its scales, stained red with blood, the star it stole from the sky still shines. Suddenly, its ember-like eyes whiten and go blind. The dragon bends its head backwards and its muscles stiffen. A moment later, its body swells up, its scales turn silver, and new sharply pointed horns grow to form a large crown all around its enraged face. In an explosion of light, the Indomitable is transformed, dies, and is reborn. Its first roar rumbles triumphantly and echoes in the heart of every creature on Thyrea. Its wings have taken on the color of the sun, which is setting on the last day of human civilization. So, quests. We have quests. First of all,
I like quests.
unlock quest 30. Quest 30. It's always a good sign if the quest is actually in the bag. That means I haven't fucked it up royally. Quest 13 expires. Quest 30 goes there. The voice of the storm. The Ozef swarm that used to fill the sky above the three spears with lightning has been swallowed up by gigantic black clouds that continue to amass ominously all over Dragon's Ridge Mountains. An expedition has set out to understand what has been happening in the north. If you have the three spears, which we do not, unlock quest 29. If you have the Echo of the Waterfall, we do have the Echo of the Waterfall. Aha!
Ooh.
Unlock quest 40. This is funny. It is the same dragon.
Oh.
Every seeker who has ventured through the gap beyond Mystaria Falls has spoken of a strange echo coming from the depths of the cave. No one has yet dared to continue with the exploration there. What is hidden in that underground abyss? And if you have a debt to be paid, which we don't, unlock 35. Okay, that's it.
For student loans. Let's go.
Yo!
Yo! Oh.
Okay. Them's the quests. So. Oh, Elzarath! Why come on in? Why come on in? We're about to go hunting. This is the second to last, the penultimate episode of Primal. Well, that is if they beat it. And we are about to hunt a new creature. I hope your stream was nice. The monster that just unlocked is a Jekoros, which we have not seen or fought at all. That thing's entirely new. So, where would you all like to go? Is it the first level 3? No, not even close. It's the third level 3.
I say the new one unless one of us wants one of these materials. I'm good with anything, but
I would like coral, but I'm good
Did we
with doing
fight
lightning
this
if you
coral
want
one
to.
before?
That... yes, I think. That is an Oroxen. That's the one we fought last time.
It's not marked. Oh, that's what we fought last time?
I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Oh, no. No, that's not what we fought last time. That's...
What is?
Oh no, they're making a baby. Make them stop.
No, don't stop them. They were having such a good time. Rude. No, you haven't fought this. Is this quest still? Oh, hold up. Let me double check.
What did we fight last time?
That's a good question.
Wasn't it like really cute looking?
I think it was. Wasn't it the poison thing? This is quest 23, right?
I've got 3 venom, so very well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you fought the like swamp thingy, right? Last time.
Yeah, I remember there being like 2 spaces that were some sort of like, I think, water terrain or something. And oh, was it that thing?
Was it sand terrain?
It was something.
Might have been.
It was something. Let's go with that. Which creature would you
It
like?
was a
Where are we
thing.
going? Where are we going?
Unless somebody gets enough, further, will you have enough materials to make something if we do the coral?
Can we reveal the coral?
What do you mean that reveal the coral?
Because right now I can't see the coral equipment.
Oh, really?
Did we not unlock? I thought we
Oh.
unlocked the coral equipment.
Oh,
We definitely
We
did.
definitely
right?
did because I have
We
2 pieces of
did.
coral equipment.
Oh,
so-
yeah, we didn't do
yeah.
this. Never mind. I have to redo this table every single fucking session because like the costs don't load for people. And occasionally I unlock the wrong row. This has happened multiple
Okay,
times.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we've never done crystal.
Yeah. So what's it gonna
I'm
be?
gonna beat up whatever.
Means we get to do crystal and ice in the future.
I wonder what the last thing we'll fight will be.
What are you all voting for?
Hmm.
What are we gonna hunt? Where are we gonna go? Lucky,
Don't think
where do you
I'm
want to
looking
go?
to make
Let's go left or
I am most interested in the new one.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
but
Lucky, new
I'm
one.
Let's
okay
do
with
it.
the other one.
Firthen,
do
where
it.
would you like to go?
We'll go with the new one.
Okay, Hannah, new one. Okay, Shinx.
I want to go to the
What?
special. Number
It took
40.
less than half an hour, huh? It took less than half an hour. Where do you want to go,
Typically,
Cool?
Oh, yeah, new one.
New one. Okay,
I
so
didn't realize.
which one of the two would you like to do? Because I believe the quest rewards for these are going to be different, even though it's the same creature. The Abyss
Definitely
Beyond the
quest
Waterfall.
this one.
Mm.
Yeah.
This one is here because you've done a quest chain to get here. This one kind of always unlocks. So
Yeah, that's why we want this one.
let's have a look. Let's wait for this to load. What the fuck
Oh,
are
that's-
you?
That is
Oh, I
not
love
what I
him.
expected it to look like. I love them too. They're like some weird.
Oh my
chameleon
god! Look
thing.
at it.
Yo!
Damn.
That's just Tyranitar, and you cannot convince me
Oh.
otherwise.
Got a
Why?
Bravio's
Why
face.
Why
He
does
looks
he have
sick.
an exocardiovascular system?
It's his lightning sack.
I like him. Let's see what he does. So, this is a Jakkaros. It has 80 health per wound right now. At the start of round 1, increase the charge level by 1. When the charge level reaches 3, reset it to 0 and advance to stance 2. This thing does not normally advance stances. You can damage it as much as you want and it's not going to switch stances. It also does 3 damage per hit.
Oh.
All right, active. We have. That's a scan. I immediately looked at this and was like, "Oh, damn! I need to renew my glasses prescription." Permanent, immune to blind. Ironic. When Jakkaros suffers a wound, it gains. When it suffers a wound, it gains 4 struggle. Oh no. Unleash. So whenever it has too much struggle, it unleashes. Increase the charge level by 1. A player in a sector with a rock terrain may remove that terrain from the game to prevent unleash damage in that sector. That entire sector. And then, starting in phase 2, we have a permanent strike to the heart. At the start of each player's turn, a player in the front sector may discard an offensive card from their hand to either inflict vulnerable or reduce the... Oh, this fight's gonna be over quickly. Cool. Or reduce the charge level by 1. So you're telling me you can just discard offensive cards to make Lucky do double damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's
That's so perfect. That's where I need my red cards to be in my discard.
that seems great. That seems fantastic.
I need to taunt the monster more. I'm so sorry. And just assume I don't get Shield Master today. Just assume I don't.
Everyone, shuffle your decks. And then... let's do this, huh? On the board, we have a rock, some water. Oh, a Bythanis on the right side there to heal. A Syricay for more damage in the south, and a Syricay for more damage in the north. Actually, every side has a rock. They were just hidden. There's a rock everywhere. Alright. So, reactions on the board right now are when you gain the aggro token. I assume Hannah starts again. When you don't have any more cards left in your hand. This one's new. We've never seen this. And at the end of round phase. End of round. So... everyone ready? Draw your 5 starting cards. Yes.
We start
yeah.
on the southern tile, right?
Yeah. Alright. Draw 5, and then Hannah, stage is yours. Also, you might want to heal to full.
That's a good point.
Right? I mean, you can start with 7 health if you want to. No, actually, if I allow you this, Lucky is the first one to go. Like, can I too? No. No. You are healthy, hearty, you've eaten your greens, you've got a good night's of sleep, you've had some fresh water, and a tea of your choice.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Unsweetened on ice.
Alright, I have a green, so I can move.
Yes.
So which sorry, was Bythanis the heal?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going towards the Bythanis.
I just remember this with, as in like Bay is good for you. That's the only way I know that Bythanis is the heal.
That makes so much sense.
Right? See? I'm smart. So, what would you like to do? I'm very excited to see what this thing does. This creature looks sick. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute real quick. I need to just grab a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Hannah, before you move, did you want to discard an offensive card to inflict vulnerable?
We can't do that right
no.
now. That's stance
Oh, we
2, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Or
I
am
saw it.
wrong?
I saw it visible, so I thought it was the present one.
I'm guessing it's we see it do its cool thing and then all panic and go all in. That's what I feel like this fight is. Like, oh, this ain't so bad, and then it fires the God Killer cannon. Everyone goes like, oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's that kind of day.
Oh, I know.
I think we pay outflank. Get this thing out. Eye of the Storm. Reveal any number of cards with assist from your hand. I have one. And then choose another player to draw that many. Quill, do you want to draw? You like emptying your deck fast at the start, right?
Yeah. I love drawing.
Draw a card.
Well, you've played before, right? We don't need to explain the game to you.
yeah. I might have played once before. you know, with the friends.
I mean, it sucks to pay with this, but it is what it is. And then I draw aggro. But
You already have aggro.
Yeah, but I played an aggro token. This should just be my weapon damage, right?
Let's see. Should just be, yeah.
Is 8? Yeah. It's
8.
just 8. Unless there's something I've forgotten.
Wait, why is...
It's only 10% of its health.
There.
Aww.
What the fuck is going on? Why is this being dog shit? There. Minus. Why does it set to 0 when I press minus on a calculator? What? Huh? 80? Minus? My calculator broke. I'm annoyed.
What?
What the heck?
Minus 8 equals, and it'll come out 72, won't it?
When I press minus, it sets the value to 0 instantly. That's my problem. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's the next line.
No,
Isn't it? There you go. That's how a calculator works. At least one of those old ones.
I need to go to bed.
You're cute.
That's the stream, folks.
We all leave when that Enfield pops up.
It's time for Enfield later. Heartseeker. Jack Rose immediately turns to the active player, and that player becomes threatened.
Fuck you. I don't know. Where's my threatened token?
Oh, this one doesn't align correctly. That's wonderful. We have such wonderful tech issues to show you today.
Always new ones, too.
To be fair, the calculator was a pebcac.
It's fair. It's fair. Listen. Okay.
I think Eldon's right. Let's go get an abacus. We can all learn to do math again.
I've streamed 20 hours in 2 days. Like I'm clearly not okay.
Do we need to play some My Chemical Romance for you?
No, thank you.
Draw. Quill. Hey, would you like to draw another card?
Yeah, I would love to.
Wouldn't you kindly draw another card?
Thank you.
Have infinite hand, so you don't empty your hand. That's my turn.
All right.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
A 1 and a 3. You take 3. Well, the 3's out of the deck. That's wonderful.
Thank you, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Quill, show us your first turn. What you got? Make it a good one. The debut turn.
Let's see here. Okay. I'm gonna start off with this card.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pay for it with this one.
All right.
And plop that one down. And I can also move now.
And draw 3. Absolutely.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go on the opposite side of where Hannah went. Gonna look at its butt and judge it immensely.
Quill's a butt looker.
Just so it knows I'm there, you know, just really lay on the pressure.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, and that also reduces 1 strain.
Let's go. Oh, and I can bap it again. And when you play a red, I can recycle this from hand, so I can bap.
How much damage does this silent arrow do? What
That's
you got?
a good question. I think it's just base. I think it should just do 8.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, look, this calculator is really easy to use.
Man, I love calculators.
Oh.
Let's see.
All right, down to almost a normal hand size.
And you know what, Lucky, do you want to draw one? No, wait, no. Yeah, actually, that's fine if I put this. I can be
Wait.
aggro.
Can you play another card when you're in the water?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, was water the one that reduces your sequence to 3? It does. Shit, I thought water was the one that
does?
changes your
Like,
movement.
I would have loved to,
I
but
thought
like also water.
I thought water was the one that
Yeah.
changes your movement to costing 2, but that's sand, isn't it?
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Gucci then. Let's go.
hold on. You're fine.
Oh, thank God.
You
Forgot
are
about it.
utterly fine. And
Wait,
Lucky.
Reach red in your discard pile. Hold on. Search. Did I throw out a red? I did not. Never mind. I threw out 2 cards and forgot I'd never put a red out. It's okay.
We also didn't volley at the start of turn.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We got it next turn.
Yeah.
It's fine. The deck's new to Quill.
You're new to the deck.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the first time.
Will's got this.
Still figuring it out. Okay. My turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will suffer my 1 damage. Is it 1? You may suffer 1 damage. If your health is critical or you chose to suffer damage, draw 1. I love drawing cards.
One.
I like that card a lot too. I'm not gonna
You
move
didn't upgrade your. You didn't upgrade your chest.
because I don't have fire to make it stronger.
No.
Oh,
Also, then she needs to reduce more health to get lower, and that's annoying.
that's true.
Okay, I'm not going to
Genius.
move, so I'll take threaten.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna play Battle Cry. So give me Berserker, and that's I think just 9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage
My
go
base,
again.
right? There's no modifiers.
Uh-huh.
Lucky starts
Okay.
crying
Oh,
in the
wait,
battlefield. Monster
wait.
confused.
The Sirike
Oh.
attack increases the damage attack deals by your weapon level. So
Oh, for
is
fuck's sake.
that
Another
9
3.
plus 3?
Yep. Wait, all your
Yeah,
cards are just
okay.
doing 3 more damage now? Why? They don't need to do that. Oh.
That's why I didn't move.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna play Blind Rage, increase my sequence limit. I get to draw a card because of Berserker.
Mm-hmm.
That's dealing another 12 damage.
Hang on.
right? Oh.
I'm going to discard this and stun the monster.
Oh, fuck. All right, what would you like to stun? What would you like to stun?
We're going to stun the end of round.
And who would you like to hit the creature?
Lucky, still feeling pretty red there?
A little red. little angry.
Quill, are you red?
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
what
calm
I'd
right
say.
now, honestly. Really tranquil.
Oh, alright. Can I choose myself? I forget.
I think stun needs you to pick another player, but hold up, I'll check real quick.
Okay.
The game's usually pretty clear on whether you can pick yourself or not. Choose a player, so you can pick yourself.
Okay. I will choose myself then.
All right.
Well, now I know why I'm crying. It's because Brother didn't even
And I can
ask
reveal
me.
up to 2 reds, right?
Yes, up to 2 reds. And wow.
Hannah, we need your cards to be in your hand.
They don't get discarded, you just have
so
to-
important.
You just have to show the red cards. They don't get discarded. You get them back. Do you want a shovel? Like,
I'm having some technical difficulties here with getting my cards out of my hand. I don't know why, but they like sometimes just don't want to come.
that's because you're at 999 ping right now.
Oh,
For some reason.
jeez.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's weird.
Ah, I see. Furthen is exploding.
Mm.
Very
So how's Jupiter?
Texas
How's
too, you mean? Yeah, hold on. First, I'll grab them. I'll grab them. Hold up. I'll grab them. Oh, and now I can't grab them. Oh, everything's fucked now.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Okay, now the card's over there.
Oh.
Stop!
Man, that Jupiter gravity is
I'm
crazy.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Flew away.
You can't be held responsible for your inputs from a minute ago.
Oh my god.
So that's 14 damage, right?
Yes. 14
Oh,
damage.
beautiful. Donk down to 26. All right.
And I'm
Lucky.
at a much more reasonable ping of 150.
Yeah, you're back. You're back. Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, Lucky. What else you got?
Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna throw out my finisher.
Just throw it
Oh.
out there. Whatever.
Yeah, just gonna toss that out there. So that'll be
Oh.
that
be fair,
costs 4. I
it's,
get to draw a card because of Berserker. That would have been nice to have, but you know, it's good to have for next turn.
How much damage is that?
So this is the 9 and increases damage by 15, right?
Uh-huh.
It's 5 weapon level. So
Uh,
15 and 9 is 24 plus the 3 is 27.
And that pops
sound
the
right?
first wound.
Jeez.
Boom.
no.
Going to 1. When it suffers a wound, it gains a 4 struggle. It's at 7 now.
Okay.
And that's it. Well done.
I
Well
do
done. Well
3
done.
damage.
Attrition. A 2 and a 1. Yeah.
Quill said something about damage.
I do 3 damage.
Oh shit. You do 3 damage. Okay. Oh yeah, because it lost a wound. Yeah. Lucky you take 3 from attrition.
Oh no! Dang it! Taking
Whatever will you
damage.
do? Awful. No.
Yeah, whatever will I do? Also, I have 2 cards left over, so I get my stamina token.
That's true. Also remember.
I also
yeah, this is the
can
thing we keep
reveal a
forgetting.
blue. Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah.
That was at the end of an action phase.
Yeah, which is now.
Okay.
It's before you
may
do
either
attrition,
heal
basically.
3 or search your discard pile for a card of your choice and place it on the top of your deck. Oh yeah, I'd love to do that. Oh wait, what I wanted was not in the discard pile. Hmm.
I love how 3 of you just have the same helmet. Everyone's on the Reefbound helmet
Well,
and
I
everyone
would-
keeps forgetting that it exists. It's hilarious.
I didn't forget it existed.
Hmm.
I was paying attention.
No, not this session, but like the previous couple of sessions.
Oh yeah.
Reefbound helmet thing is the most forgotten item.
I wear it
because
because
a
it looks
wound pop?
cool.
I'm taking
A
a
wound
wound card
did
back.
pop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so
That's my
Furthen.
turn.
My ping is back to over 9,000, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Cool.
Okay.
Furthen has decided
I'm
that this
just
board gaming.
gonna- I'm just gonna go ahead and take threaten. I don't want to move.
Okay.
Hey, Furthen. If
Yeah,
I know you go high. You go high, I'll go low, and it'll be a cheap move.
Um, what does that mean?
Oh, I thought it was pretty blatant with that one.
I think I got it.
Yeah, get high. Take those hallucinogenics that one guy was taking.
Oh,
Listen,
also
cost is not an issue. I got
for
you,
movement.
baby.
Okay, okay.
Oh no,
All
for
right,
movement,
well,
no, that's you need to move in somewhere your own.
oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So no, I thought you were talking about me taking the threaten. That's why I was like a little confused. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, um
Oh, and monster's currently facing south.
Oh yeah.
so you could help me with a little something like that?
Yeah, what? See, here's the crazy thing. That's free.
Oh, nice. Well, actually, it would have only cost one, so it's actually I gain energy from this.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's how that works. Absolutely.
Also, the strike to the heart, is that active right now?
No.
Okay, so we do have to wait for stance 2 for that to become active.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Then okay, so it loses struggle, and I don't have any train tokens, so I can't stun or confuse the monster. So that's
Wait, how much struggle did it lose?
One.
just one.
Oh, okay. I will discard this. When a player removes struggle, you may discard this to double the amount of struggle removed, and further gets to draw a card.
Ooh, nice.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Order.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have played that, but whatever. Okay. Dot. I think that's gonna be my turn. This was just a poor turn for me.
No.
What?
Good try, good try.
A 1. And a 1. You take 3 damage.
Jeez, you have so much health.
Okay, and I'm going to activate Reefbound Helm.
Yeah.
So reveal that, and then I will take a card from my discard pile and put it on top of my draw pile.
Ah. And then you will draw that card. Yeah, okay, I see how this is going.
And I will take a strain token at the end of my turn and add a counter to the.
Okay. Yeah, just add that. With respect to latency. Okay. Then we go to end of round. The end of round card doesn't trigger because Further is stunted.
Yay.
So that's not doing anything. Nothing else here is happening. So, normal end of round behavior. Nothing else happens. We escalate. This thing goes away. And it's replaced by this thing.
That's gonna be a time bomb.
And Lucky, it is now your turn.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't prepared for it to be my turn. Okay. Got this. Do I move? I really don't.
Do you want another card? at all?
I would love another card.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I gotta
got
take
you.
damage, right, for also to draw a card from my
Yeah. Then draw
my
2.
armor. And then draw another one. Okay.
Oh no.
Just give me
Oh,
something to
no.
work with. I mean, it's aight.
I don't know about that. This looks horrifying if I'm a monster. You have to understand, like this. Like, imagine you're the monster, chat, right? Like, you're this giant lizard, and in front of you, there's this like wolf girl that's currently assembling the world's largest railgun directly pointed at your face. And when you politely ask her, like, "Hey, is this gonna like hurt me?" She's going, like, "Yeah, it's all right."
No, it's not gonna hurt me a
Fine.
bit.
Don't worry about it.
It's not gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt someone.
Oh. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Ignore the big label on it that says Jakoros Destroyer.
That's because it's gonna
Okay.
destroy your expectations. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
We'll start with aggressive charge. So it'll give me berserk.
Minus
It'll
1.
do a yeah. And then we'll hop right on into inflicting vulnerable.
Uh-huh. This is how much?
Will, draw a card because of that. That
This
does
is 12, right?
9 plus the 3, I believe, so 12.
Okay. And the monster is now vulnerable.
Yes.
Mm,
Do I want to pop vulnerable with this? Or could we go further beyond?
Oh no. Oh no.
My
I
disc.
think 2 reds in a row would be grand.
Yeah. How many reds do I have total? Oh wait, yeah, this is all of my reds actually. So it's not going to get much higher than this for this turn. But we're going to play another red card, and this increases the damage by 1 weapon level for each blue in my discard. There's only 2 blues in my discard.
There's only plus 6.
And I'm gonna discard this and stun it.
Are you? You keep adding. This is the card you keep adding back to your hand.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's it. That's it. I'm telling my therapist about you. Which part would you like to stun?
I'm gonna do the end of round. I'll let you choose which one you want to stun.
The middle one. Thank you. Thank you for letting me take part in this decision-making process. Actually, I feel so empowered now.
And Hannah, are you feeling pretty red today?
no, I think Lucky's the reddest person around.
Okay. Lucky, how red are you feeling?
A little red, a little lingy.
Okay. Quill, you feeling red? Are you seeing
Emotions
red
are
today,
high.
Quill?
No, mine are not.
Okay. Well, then once again, I'm gonna choose myself.
Yup. And that's another 14 fucking damage. That stuff, like, is really good. Mine is 14.
Nice.
What was
Nice. You're gonna
Fine.
you're gonna really add this thing over and over. Fuck. No. How is it session 10
As
and
long
this is
as
when you
there's
start
blue in
doing
my
that?
hand.
Oh, you have control over that. You can just keep it. That's
I have a
dumb.
question.
Yes, please, Lucky.
Is the Sirike counted in popping vulnerable?
Yes.
Of course.
Then I think if I pop it, it'd be 18 times 2.
Hold up, math. So it's 9 baseline,
9 from the blade.
9
6
from 6 from this, 3 from Sirike, 18. Yeah, 36 damage.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yep. Down to 14. Uh-huh.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Apply another red
Are you
card.
fucking serious?
This one's only gonna deal 9 plus the 3, 12.
Yep, down to 2.
I think that's, well, is there any reason for me to do this?
Local woman decides
Not
whether she wants a
really.
stamina token or not. More news at 12. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I
this
think I'm good.
is-
I think I'm good. I'll have my stamina token back.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
got the-
guess.
Wait, I actually pulled a blue card. I pulled a blue card. I'll reveal it so
Oh,
I can use my
for
helmet.
Rebound down!
And
You're
you
all-
get stamina token.
I tell you,
Yay.
when they find the letter, all of your names are going to be in it. I swear. You're all getting named. Holy shit.
We'll be putting that one back on the top of my deck.
Oh god.
That seems good to me.
A 2 and a 2, it doesn't matter. You take 3.
Oh no. Taking damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
that hurts.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Furthen! You menace. What do you got?
I think I'm actually doing nothing this round.
I was gonna say, if
but-
all you do this fight is recur the fucking stun every turn.
Yeah,
That's
and
good
I won't even.
Oh, do this for me.
I won't even. I won't even get to draw it this turn, but it'll just be on top of my discard pile, taunting you menacingly. So I'm going to end my action phase
Uh-huh.
and then reveal a blue card and.
You're not gonna play the green just to open the slot up?
No, because I'm saving it. Because next turn I'm gonna take the other card out
Ah,
of my
I
discard
see.
pile, and then I'll draw them both.
I see. Yeah, okay. So, exhaustion, it doesn't matter. There's a 0. There's a 2. Take 3. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, so at the end of my turn, I'm gonna take a strain token. So I'm not gonna draw anything because I'm already at 4.
Yeah.
But that will activate my my master.
Overdrive. Stupid. Very stupid.
And then if you'll take a look over at my hammer,
Yes.
now that my mastery is focused, the stamina cost of the first red I play each turn is reduced by 2.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And if I could direct you towards the red card in my hand, the second one, yeah, for each card with impetus in my discard pile, the stamina cost of this reduced by 1.
Yeah.
And if you look at my discard pile, there's only 1 card, and guess what the label is on it?
Oh, so this costs 1? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Wait, that gets plus 15 at, oh my god, that's lucky stupid 4 cost strike, but for the cost of 1. Oh. All around me are familiar faces. Okay.
Oh, and when I discard cards, they generate additional stamina, and then I can make it cost 2. So, but I only need to pay 1 for that to 2. So yeah,
Oh
and it'll
no.
deal an additional 1 weapon level damage.
6
so.
weapon, 6 times weapon level
So,
damage. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Damn. Hannah, what do you have? What you got?
So at the start of my turn, I'm just ordering stuff. I'm near the flower. I heal 2. I heal however much is this.
Weapon
How
level.
much is this?
Should be
Heal
3.
3, and then I hit myself for 2, so I only heal for 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and reveal a green. I get to move.
Yep.
I don't want to be in Watertown anymore. There's a Sirike over here.
Yep.
Sirike are nice.
Mm-hmm.
And because I
disagree.
drew 2 and discard 1, my hand gets annoying again.
Uh-huh.
Really funny. Yep, uh-huh. You there, yeah. And then, unfortunately, I have to discard 1. For that, you are paying for this. You're free. These two.
My true enemy this game is my latency spikes.
It's a turn-based game! That's not much of a fight!
This one has to go. Alright. So, at the start of my turn, start of my action, we're gonna go ahead and when you discard this card from your hand, you draw 1. It's paying for surround. I'd like to draw a card.
What?
Remove 1 struggle for each occupied sector. That's 3.
Okay, goes down to 1.
Yo.
That's sick.
Nice.
Dang. That would pair well with my other card that like doubles that.
Damn. Well done.
This will only wait, no, never mind. Order. Wrong card. I did not want to use that card. I wanted to use this card, which is very silly. Remove more struggle.
It goes to 0.
And then this is
Oh,
a nice free red card.
Oh no, there it is. Oh no.
While this is on top of your discard pile, all other weapons have +1 weapon level of my weapon level damage, so plus 3 damage.
Uh-huh.
And this does my 8 plus 0, because there's no reds in my discard pile. However, it still inflicts a wound, so remove 2 more struggle, please.
I cannot. Also, you do 11 damage for the Sirike, right? So,
yeah, Sirike.
Yeah, so it goes to 71.
I do 6.
I was gonna ask, hey Quill, how much damage do you do? Yep, pops a wound, gains 4 struggle, and then because it popped a wound, you remove the 2 struggle, right? Is that how that works, Anna?
Yeah, I mean, if this inflicts a wound, remove 2 struggle is what it says after yellow-red.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's an ordering question.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with this. You do this attack that you play there, like increase the damage of this attack deals. So normally the play order would resolve before you resolve these cards. So like if there's, for example, if this says if you play yellow-red, draw a card, you draw the card before the red card resolves. But this is a buff that specifically applies to the last attack that you've played. So it resolves with that attack. The attack does damage, the monster resolves, it loses a wound, it gains the struggle from losing the wound, and because this dealt damage and split a wound, you do remove 2 struggle. I'm perfectly happy with resolving it that way. Absolutely fine.
Okay. A wound popped, I'm adding this to my hand.
Because of the helmet, right? Yeah.
The Eye of the Storm.
Yeah.
That ends my turn, I believe.
And 3! You take 3.
I hit the 3 both times?
Yep.
Oh, you fucking bastard. No. I had a red in my hand. Take 3 damage. Fuck you.
Yeah, retaliate.
Wait, hold on. Is that? I forget. Was that the one that procs retaliate or the one that doesn't?
I don't know.
I never
think
remember.
I think attrition doesn't, but I don't know.
Whenever you suffer slashes.
Okay, so this isn't slashes. It's just
non-attrition.
it's damage that's equal to slashes, so not quite.
Fuck. Hey, by
Alright.
the way, the top card of my discard pile is now says you have +3 damage on your weapons.
Yay. I like
I'm sure
damage.
nothing bad is going to happen. Quill, what do you got for us?
Oh, let's start with our volleys. I'll do 3.
Yeah, volley 1.
Ooh.
That's damage. Volley 2. That's
Ooh.
damage. Volley 3. Nope. And volley does how much damage? Exactly weapon level, right? So both of these are 3 damage
Yeah.
each?
Yep.
-6.
Let's
Okay.
go. Okay. Let's go with... I can draw one because I'm not threatened. Let's see. Let's do that. And I'm going to move up where Hannah is. Use my stamina.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to play this. And pay for it with this.
Okay.
So... Okay, let's do this
That's-
first. Let's draw the card. Is it a red? It's a red!
Holy shit! It's deadly shot!
Yo.
And I also get to volley too because of the card I discarded. But I don't think there should be anything left here.
Let's do
Oh,
your volley.
hi.
Oh my god.
6 more
Oh,
damage.
your reds?
Alright, so this is the biggest fuck off card you have, right? And you get to play this for free? Cool! How much damage is this shit?
By 5 times my weapon level, right? So it should be
Yeah.
15.
15 plus base damage, so 23 plus Cyrike, so 26. Cozy.
Plus me.
Plus Hannah, so another 3, 29.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hey, Berthan, let's do all our damage on other people's turns.
Yeah.
I need that-
I'm still waiting to draw back my deal damage on other people's turns. Card.
I need that handshake meme. Hannah Furthen doing damage on other people's turns.
Oh.
That's the one.
Yep.
Fucking hell, Quill,
man.
why?
Let's go.
Ugh, what else have you got?
I don't know, because I should...
Oh.
Do I empty my hand now, or do I wait and let you guys pop a wound and I can do more at the end? I should wait. I'm not going to empty that, so this is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, a 2, you take 3 damage.
Hey, Kara, can I borrow you a
Alright.
second?
What you need?
Yeah, listen.
We-
Oh,
We're
wait,
on the
there's a
second
kill.
round, right?
We're on the second round. Yes.
Charge should be level 2.
At the start of round 1, why would charge be level 2?
Oh, that's only on round 1?
Just on
Yes.
When does it go
round 1.
up?
When it unleashes, whenever it gets too much struggle. Something that you specifically have prevented so far.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it had like a turn. It's will come through anyway. My bad. I
Well,
read it wrong.
It's not like you telling me
we
made me then
haven't-
switch the combat to round 2, which I had forgotten until then. So, like, don't worry about it. I thought that's what you were talking about. Like, yeah, no, Witcher 2.
We also haven't
I
been
would like
triggering
to,
reactions, so those might also increase
Yeah,
charge.
you've triggered nothing so far. Except for the aggro one at the start.
I would like to direct everyone attention to the shitposting channel on Discord.
Oh no. Hold up.
No.
Yes! Yes! There it is!
How did you have that ready?
I didn't. That's the sad part.
How did you make that quick? Well done, well done. Oh no.
Oh my god. That was fast.
Beautiful.
What she said? Question mark.
That's sad. That's
I
sad.
mean, it is what I said, so.
So I need to try something. Ignore this. That does work that way, huh? Hold up. If you're shitposting, I need to shitpost. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
If you're
Shitpost
cold,
in
they're
return.
cold. Shitpost in return.
A copy of this card now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Okay.
It's cool. It's
Okay.
It's just gonna happen
It's all
twice
good.
now.
Don't worry.
Oh, that didn't work, huh?
I like that card.
That didn't
I
work.
like it.
That's annoying.
I wish it was
Aw.
active.
I too wish it were active.
Why does that not work? Hold up.
My god. That emote's adorable, Galandier.
There we go. I mean, you did it the wrong way around, unfortunately, so...
Oh.
No.
It's perfect.
Great. That's awesome.
Ignore the fact that the other side is still strike to the heart.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Oh.
Alright, end of round. I actually have reactions to trigger for once. We get to do Insane Buzz. If the charge level is 2 or higher, all players become dazed. Well, that doesn't do anything. Rampage. Each player in the rear and flank sectors suffers 4 unless they reveal 2 green. Well, Quill's fine. Han, 4 damage.
Oh, it's. I don't have a way to avoid that, so
Han, retaliate.
I do have resilience in hand, so I get to draw a card,
Sick.
and I get to retaliate because I have red. That's
Oh.
3 damage.
Well done. And wait, it's still Lucky the only one with aggro? That's so
No, there's
fucking...
no way. Quill
There's
had to.
no way.
My card it let me play did have aggro.
Yes, you may play it as the next card. Okay, so that means it does give you aggro. Okay. Whew! I was worried there for a second.
Oh.
In that case, Quill, 'tis your turn.
I'm all set up for someone else to pop a wound, so I'm like, do I just pass it over? Do I just like let it go and start like rebuilding my discard pile?
I mean, it'd be like...
Okay, if I go, Lucky goes next, so I feel like I can play off a Lucky if I just kind of like tiptoe around.
If you just luck out.
Just if you look at my discard pile, you'll see where all of my reds are.
Shoot. Do you think you're gonna do 21 damage?
I don't know.
You know what? Then I'll do it. I'll get everything restarted again then. Let's see here. I'll definitely move first. I'll go over here with the other plant. And we'll start with just a volley, which means my deck is going to reset.
Yay! And there is ultimate
Yay.
shots.
Yay! There we go. And zoop.
And there was much
And
rejoicement. Yay.
2, twee. Oh, we got one.
That's 3 damage. Okay. And you want to do the other volley?
Roll. Oh yeah.
It's still start of turn, so oh, there's another one.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 9 damage in already. Well done.
Okay. You may draw one unless you are threatened. Up. There we go. All right, and I moved over. Okay, cool beans. Let's see here. That'd be a bad idea. No, I don't need to do that. I could just. I mean, I already have aggro.
Well, volley.
Yeah, let's pay for you. Wait, is that a 2 cost or 1 cost? That's 1 cost. I'll take that back.
Cost.
And you discard the scarf on the top of your deck. Do I have anything? Nah. I'll just get rid of this one for now. Let's see here. Volley 2. 1. Hey!
Heavy arrow.
Hey!
What the hell is with your volleys, woman?
Oh my god.
Fuck. Down to 6.
Oh, let's
Amazing.
go, volleys!
You've already reset up everything you undid by shuffling the deck. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. I kind of want to get at least like a green down, I guess, so I don't get hit.
I suppose.
So I suppose. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll pay for it with. Got a plan here. I'll pay for it with you. You're expensive. And I guess a recycle one. Let's recycle you, I guess. And then I'm already aggroed, so I could just do this again. And it's okay if I empty my deck, so. And who wants to draw a card? Lucky, do you want one?
I like drawing cards.
Yeah, take a card.
I would love to draw a card.
Further would love a
okay,
card.
Further could have it then.
And then yeah, take a card.
Okay, the next meme I need is the fucking Jesus meme where 2 people are sitting next to one another going like, I consent, and then like, didn't you forget to ask someone else? And it's Lucky and Chinks trying to draw cards and me in the background going like, I don't. Igor, thank you for the streak. Hello, Igor.
Let's see.
I'm getting mistreated right now.
I'm getting mistreated. And that is definitely everything.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
That's well done.
I-
And you're fine.
Okay, hold on 1 second then.
Oh no.
We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 15 damage.
Brilliant.
Let's go!
You know what?
Oh my
That's
God.
the first one-word name that's inherently shoutable. Actually, that's really nice. This was a conversation we had before stream. Actually, your name is very, very shoutable. Very cool.
Shoutable. I can really shout that name in anger. Thanks.
It takes 15. You pop a wound. Would you like to do another
let's go.
15?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely another 15, please. Thank you.
Oh.
So we're down to 7 now, right?
Yes. Hannah, helmet trigger.
Oh, my helmet triggers? That's
Yeah.
really funny.
Why?
The only downside to the rebound helm is that it doesn't go to my hand; it goes to the top of my deck.
Yeah, because of your strain token like mechanic, it's really hard to like mess with that, huh? That's fair.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, it's Lucky turn.
My turn.
What fresh horrors are you gonna unleash?
I actually
Lucky,
don't
you
know
start your turn in
yet.
front of the monster. The active player must recycle all offense cards in their hand.
Oh.
So you discard them all
That
and
means
then
I
you
get to
draw new
cards,
cards.
though, right?
Yes, you
Because I'm
discard them all,
literally just gonna.
and then you draw one new card
So,
for each one discarded.
When this card, wait, no, that's
Nope,
recycle, not
recycling.
discard, right?
No, recycling is discarding. Recycling
I get
says
to deal my
discard a
base
card.
weapon
Yeah.
That's like literally what I was gonna do anyways. I was using these 3 cards to draw more cards and do damage.
Great. So base weapon limit is 9 still?
It does it go up now or after? Because I'm about to reshuffle from drawing cards.
This isn't, it goes up after. After.
Then
So you'd be
9.
doing these one by one, basically. It doesn't matter. It's 9, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Take 3.
Your turn.
That was a nice card. I like that card. I would have liked it a lot less if I had reds in my hand.
Hey, brethren. Hope you're doing well.
I will take the 1 damage to draw a card because of my chess piece.
Yep.
Did you take the 3 for reloading, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I swear, like, you all have like different problems, right? So Lucky, every time I see a red card in Lucky's hand, I got an easy. Firthen, every time I see a blue card, but now it's also a red card in Firthen's hand, I get a bit nah. Hannah, every yellow card makes me panic. And with Quill, she has cards. I don't feel well. Together combined, they're the Anxiety Rangers. Holy shit.
Hey, Quill, can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
On your turn, you cycled your deck, right? Like you reshuffled your deck.
We forgot the
Why is there
15
only
damage
2
for
cards
that.
in your deck?
Also, we forgot the
and there
15
was
for
15
that.
damage. but there's only 2 cards in her deck. You just Where did they go?
To Quill's hand
I
and
think
discard
that
pile.
like no one needs to go hunt these monsters, but we just keep getting asked to leave the village for time.
Yeah.
It's like, go hunt this thing over there. And be like, yeah.
They realized that every fucking day Quill was out there training by launching all of the lances at targets, but all at the same time. So they were like, get out, you're destroying all the training equipment. Go, leave.
We need you to like hunt that creature over there. Yeah, that one. Yeah, totally.
Guys are totally not gonna come back this time.
Oh no, they know you come back, but this is like the 2 hours per day that they can have some fucking peace and quiet.
At one point, we left and came back with an Ozev and an entire airship that we had defeated.
True.
So, like...
Oh.
This is like a fantasy story that I need to tell in a TTRPG or something. The heroic story of a party that like succeeds against the evil, but no one wants them to. It's not like that every villager is also evil and therefore rooting for the bad guy. It's just that the bad guy, quote unquote, is not a problem to anyone. So like, they're just gremlin energy, like beating up an old man. What happens if Quill misses a shot? Does also Granny just evaporate? It's a windmill, but it was a mimic. I need to play that game again.
You're not evil for destroying the necromancer's lair, and we can't punish you for it. But he was making sure that the cemetery was nice, and we liked him for it, you bastards.
He contributed to the bake sale. Saruman built factories and created
That was to die
jobs.
for.
Oh my god.
Now that Saruman's not around, all these orcs are just gonna pillage all our villages.
Yep. Oh, I'm renaming this group to the Gentrification Squad. So, Lucky, you wanna
I'm
budget?
gonna be a little risky. I'm going to take the threatened token.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's not enough
Threaten
gents in this squad to
token.
gentrify.
The active player discards a defensive card from their hand.
You have one?
Question.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
Is this stunned still?
No.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, if you want to, do you want to
Okay.
draw another card? I could assist.
I would love to draw another
Yes,
card.
please, because this adds another red card to my discard.
Okay. I will draw another card then. Thank you.
Don't forget your weapon currently does 12 damage. Yes.
11.
Oh, yours
wait,
is at
you're
11
okay,
already,
Oh.
so now it does 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, to start my turn, I'm going to play this. We'll draw 2 cards. Or this to do that.
Uh-huh.
I like drawing cards. Does this do anything for me?
Oh, fuck.
What do I want to do?
Your best.
You're right. I do want to
Uh-oh.
do my best.
I see the line and I don't like it.
Oh my god, this is a nice potion.
Yeah,
Oh, the rare potion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Hatrox though.
God. Oh my god. Yeah, do you see how that criteria that says if its damage is 11 or more, stun the monster? You can get there without using the weapon's damage itself if you drink that potion.
No. Irian Thunder damage needs to be this number down here, basically. So it needs to have the token.
My card says their weapons have +3 damage, and that says it has +9 damage.
Yeah, but that says Iridian Sundra now says 9 + 1 sword instead of saying 11. And with Hatrox, this card would now read 9 + 9 instead of reading 11. The token is an intrinsic thing to this weapon, therefore it just adds into the number. Read the effect as just, if this thing has a token on it, from now on it stuns. It's not if the damage Iridian Sunder deals is 11 or more, otherwise you'd be triggering this every turn, but rather if Iridian Sunder's printed damage is 11 or more.
Okay, I was reading it as my thing literally says your weapon has this much more damage. It doesn't say your weapon does that. It have that.
I want to do this.
In Lucky's hands, it has a lot of things.
Lucky can also stun the thing every turn, and then someone else has to bash it from the stun, and like...
Yeah, I could. But I don't think I'm doing that this turn.
Oh?
Okay, we'll use Precise Strike.
It is already vulnerable.
Oh, it's already vulnerable?
It is currently already vulnerable, yes.
And we'll pop the vulnerable with it. And then inflict vulnerable again.
That's an option. That's probably what we're gonna do. Can I pop the vulnerable and then put it back on with this?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that would be 11 plus the, what is it, 3 for Pana?
Plus the Syrike, so 16.
11.
So you're saying you're doing 32 damage to this thing with
wait,
a card.
No, the staircase
Well-
plus 3, right?
Yeah. 14
11.
plus Hannah. Oh, it's 34.
7.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll be doing 34 damage and putting vulnerable back on.
So it pops a wound. Quill.
Okay.
Yes. 21 damage, right?
What?
Oh my god.
What do you mean 21 damage?
Wait, did I get that wrong?
What?
6 times.
Do you have
3.
7?
Yeah, I have this card right here that counts as a red card.
Oh.
Your greed sickens me. 21 damage. 21 damage. Yep, the woman's right. Okay.
Sad I
Yeah,
don't have the
I
better
would
card right
appreciate-
now.
Lucky, I would appreciate it if you would keep the Vuln up until my turn.
Okay, are you going to do more than, let's see that. More than 26 times 2?
Yeah, I would do 28 times 2.
That's fair. Okay. Well, we're gonna play this next.
Your first time chatter Quillianth? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
By the way, like, I'm just adding this.
Yeah, reading it from Helmut, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a while
First
to
time
find
chatter
something.
and already a subber. Wow, what a hero.
Okay. My health is not critical, so this is going to deal 11, 3 from, is it still 3 from Hannah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's
17.
14, 3 from the Syracuse, 17, plus the 9 from Counter-Strike.
Yep.
26, and I will not pop the vulnerable.
It's on 31 remaining. Oh boy.
I have no cards.
Wait. Hang on.
Hold up.
No cards.
I have no cards.
It's a weird feeling for you to have, isn't it?
Maybe I'm not
This is
mathing
very
right then,
weird.
because I thought
What?
the 5 weapon, that's 5 times the weapon level, right?
I
Yeah.
don't have 5 weapon. I'm not in critical.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I was like, wait, you should be doing more damage to me if you're okay, but you're not in critical. Okay,
No.
that makes sense.
No, if I was in critical,
Okay.
I would have my berserker down here, and I would be doing an insane amount of damage because I
Yeah,
get
that's what I was like. Yeah.
plus
Alright, everyone
6
hit
just
lucky
from that as
quickly.
well.
Yeah.
So I forgot to resolve this. I'm just going to do it now. The active player reveals a random card from their hand. If that card is a red, they discard it. Otherwise, Jack Ross gains 3 struggle.
Oh,
Hold up. Don't worry about it. It gains 3 struggle. Don't worry about it.
What?
wait, I
Hold
would have
on.
been able to reveal a red, right?
It's a random card. You don't get to decide. That's the problem with it.
I only had 1 card left, right?
It's the first card you played. It should have triggered on the first card you played that turn, which would have been random. So I'm just gonna go with that.
Okay, understood.
And it gets mad at 16, right?
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
we can do this. We
that's-
got this.
That's my turn.
All right. Attrition. You're fine, but
You draw 2 of them?
are you threatened? Oh, I didn't know you were threatened. You're fine. If Jackra suffered a wound this turn, well, the active player suffers 3.
Oh.
Lucky, you take 3.
Oh no, you're gonna take 3
Okay.
damage. Oh, it's terrible.
Can I take 1 more? No, I'll just take 1 more my next turn.
Come on, 2 more. Come on.
Lucky, this is not the time for being kinky. All right, Firth.
But the monster's so
Oh.
spicy.
Okay, I'm only doing one thing this turn, but it should be pretty cool.
I believe.
So I'm not moving, and here's what we're
Stop.
gonna do.
Stop, criminal scum. The active player discards a defensive from their hand.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Take a strain token.
Yep. All right. That doesn't really affect what I was gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna play Dashing Blow. So first, my weapon will decrease the stamina cost by 2. Because each first one is discarded as by 2. And what else did I have? I thought I had something else that caused it to be reduced. Oh yeah. The card says increase the damage this attack deals by 5 times weapon level, so that's 15 extra damage. Reduce the stamina cost of this card by 1 for each card with impetus in my discard pile. I have 1. It is below this card. And of course, my lag just spiked, so the card that I tried to move to show that didn't move. So yeah, it costs 1. I will pay for it. Care if you could take the frontal assault out of my hand and put it in my discard pile, I'll pay for it with that. It actually produces 3 mana, so why did I say mana? It produces 3 stamina. So, but I don't need it. Because, and I'm also going to increase its stamina cost by 1 to deal an extra 1 weapon level damage. So, in all, it'll be 5, 6, 7 because of Hannah's rapid dash, and then with this Hurricane 8 times weapon level damage. So that'll be 24 damage, and then my weapon's damage itself is 7, so that's 31. And I will pop the vulnerable to deal 62.
Yo.
nice.
Beautiful.
What?
Holy shit! Yeah. Checks out. Absolutely checks out. So, first of all, it only had 31 health left. Second of all, that's minus 31. That pops a wound. Quill.
21.
Minus 21. Hannah.
This maneuver removes whatever.
Guys,
my hands in my deck.
It just went from half health on one wound down to into the next wound, down to 28 remaining on the next wound. However, it gains 4 struggle. That makes it unleash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it does that first.
So the unleash happens.
At the end of my action phase, I'm gonna.
No, hold up. No. Not at the end of action phase. We're doing the unleash first. This is happening right now, not at the end of the action phase.
Oh,
This is in your turn. So unleash. All of you take 3 damage. Everyone takes 3.
Oh,
that's.
The charge level goes up by 1, and if you're in a terrain with a rock, you can destroy the rock instead of taking the damage, and then everyone in that sector does not take the damage.
You want to destroy the rock further?
No, because then you won't take damage, which won't.
I'm fine. I take 1 damage from my armor next turn.
I mean, I don't mind taking the damage, so it's up to you. I'm still at 20. I would be at 25 health if we don't take it, and 22 if we do. So I'm good.
I think I'd rather break the rock.
Okay.
One broken rock?
I don't want to go too low.
It's 3 damage, right?
3 damage.
I tank it. Trust me, I have the cards. He takes 3 damage.
Yeah, I will trust you.
And I draw a card.
Yeah, I trust you. Hannah has just added her entire graveyard back to her deck because of Quill and Lucky. Just like bonking this thing. And now Firth hitting it for 60 fucking 2. This really does feel like, Mom, my monster's getting bullied. Correct. Absolutely correct.
Oh,
Well, I dealt 3 damage.
I feel like every session.
I dealt 3 damage to you all, so I'm happy. Hannah! Oh no, wait, Firthin, end of your action phase, he said, Firthin. Yes, what would you like to do? Show a blue, yeah.
Revealing a blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to search my discard pile.
Yeah. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to draw attrition for you real quick. A 1 and a 1. Which means you do take 3. Once you're done with everything. I would like to point out that it's at 4 wounds remaining, and we've not seen phase 2, let alone phase 3. Because you all aren't allowing it to switch.
Yeah.
I mean, we just let it go up to charge level 2.
Cool!
Yeah, we let
That's
it do
so
that.
kind of you.
Okay, I don't actually have a strain token this turn, so
Wait, you should. The first
wait,
thing you
was
discard
this
said
still the
when discard
turn?
gain strain.
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
it made
was
you...
this still the turn where I did that? Oh, so that's why
Yeah.
I have the strain token. Okay, well, okay. But yeah, that's my turn, so I'll draw, since I do have the strain token, I can only draw up to 4, so I'll draw 2 cards.
Well bloody done. Well done. Alright.
Oh.
Hanan.
And eventually I'll get those 2 cards in my hand.
Eventually.
I need to point out, Quill and Lucky have cycled their deck twice. Firthin's at 15 cards left in his first deck.
Meanwhile, Hannah has 15 cards in her hand.
But I don't actually draw cards. I just cycle the same 3 cards back into my deck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm standing still. Does anything bad happen?
Nope.
I'm not gonna stab myself for a card. I think I'm good.
You think you're fine? You think you're okay?
Okay, I need to draw a card.
Ladies and gentlemen, ducks of all shapes and sizes, late stage capitalism.
We play Eye of the Storm. Reveal any number of cards with assist. There's 1.
Oh, no.
There's 2.
Okay, it's only
Lucky,
2 at
draw
least.
2 cards.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Well, I figured Quill doesn't want to cycle their deck right now.
Yeah, it's gonna happen anyway.
No.
Understood.
No. This is like,
And then I
you know,
need to
there are
pay.
like major peace talks going on, and like every like leader of the ongoing conflict is currently meeting and like shaking hands. And meanwhile, Hannah is going to the local like weapon manufacturer and goes like, "Hey, you want a government grant?" This isn't gonna end well.
Hey, I'm gonna flip my card.
So
We are going to start doing math. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the math before.
Yep.
So this attack, for one, Lucky draw another.
Oh. Okay.
Or Firthin if
Oh.
Firthin wants it.
Oh,
Now
I
we're
like
just-
that one.
Now
No,
we're just
okay.
actively
Wait, I'm sorry, I already
supplying.
grabbed it.
Now we're just actively supplying like North Korea with weapons grade plutonium because like why not?
Yeah, the
Hey,
U.S.
Lucky.
East Coaster is providing others with weapons of war. Let's be real. Things are great at the Pentagon.
So many pizzas. So many pizzas.
All right.
We've relabeled our Department of Defense to Department of War.
Yep.
This
I wish
will
that was a joke, but that happened.
Yeah.
This will be 8 plus 6 plus. It's based on how many reds are in Discord. So
It's
this is
8
16
plus.
damage.
This isn't 6. This is 9.
Oh my
um,
god, 8 plus 9. Then it's should be 19 damage.
Plus Cyricay.
Oh my god, I'm on a Syracuse?
Yup.
I wasn't even planning that. Oh, what? It's weapon level? 22?
I think it's 25.
Why is it 25? Wait, what did I miss? 8 plus
9, 17. Oh, no, never mind. There's one red in. So one red is plus 2. Shit, now I'm second guessing.
So 19 plus
19.
Syracuse, which is another 3, right?
Yeah, 22. You're right. 22.
I kindly do 22 damage to it.
It's down to 3 health.
Well, that's a bit of a shame. Because,
Stop lying.
So
I see that fucking shield dance in your hand. Like,
yeah,
I can see it.
we're going to, this draws me 2 more, and does 3 damage to it.
What do you mean it does 3 damage to it? That does 6 damage to it.
If there's anything you'd like to do, now's
Quill!
the time.
Quill, how much fucking damage are you doing?
21.
Stop! Those 7 cards in your dog shit discard pile by now, by the way, have dealt 63 damage just for existing. That exact set of cards, by the way.
Yeah, it hasn't moved. Just keeps on giving.
Okay.
We're just adding something to my hand. I have to add something.
You don't have to. You can quit. Fine.
No, I'd love to. I'd love to keep adding things. My master's focused, so this is free. We have to do math again. So, that's 3 times level. That's 6 times level.
Yeah, 18.
Plus. Yeah, that's 18 plus 8. We're at 26.
26.
There's
The
2
Syracuse.
reds in my.
So 30 plus
30.
Syracuse, 33.
33 damage, please.
It's down
poor
to 23.
So,
Kara, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to get rid of this meme because we're doing damage on our turns now as well.
Okay, someone remake this and it just says Quill and Quill doing damage on other people's turns.
and you know, I hate this guy.
It's
I don't
not
know
done
why I have to
anything
do
to
it.
you. It's just existed so far. This is like a free range Yoshi just existing in the wild and you rolling up, beating it to death.
Yeah. Well, they should have known better. I guess. I don't-
Are you saying it was asking for it? That's pretty rude.
It's surrounded. Remove 1 struggle for each occupied sector. Remove 3 struggle, please.
-3 struggle. Lucky, do you have the double card while we're here?
I actually don't know.
Craig!
Dang.
Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you! And now we have to figure out why that's like behind Furthen when it's not supposed to be behind Furthen. Who knows, dude?
It didn't pop another wound, right? Like, I'm still. I don't have to cycle
Nope.
anything back yet.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Thank you, Craig.
Then that's. I mean, my card thing is full. I can't do anything else.
Yeah, good job.
Oh.
Thank you.
A 2 and a 1. You're
A
fine.
pass.
Yep.
Yeah, that was nice. I don't get to draw, and that feels weird.
Let's end off round, right? Quill started this round off.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
so let's go resolve a couple things. Maybe we'll get a charge level, who knows? We have, if the charge level is 2 or higher, all players become dazed. You are now all dazed. And if you don't know what that means, then what are you doing? No, I don't know either. When you become dazed, take the corresponding daze token and place it on your hunter board. The next time you play your blue card in your sequence, discard the daze token and consider that card to be blank. The blue you play still removes 1 struggle as usual, but the ability text is ignored.
Aw.
And then
rude.
each player in the rear sector, so Hinan, suffers 4 damage unless they reveal 2 green.
It turned to face me because I had aggro.
You're correct.
Sorry. However,
So Lucky and
So I'm
Furthen,
taking,
4.
however,
I'm taking
However,
3 damage,
yes.
4 damage?
I thought I added this to hand.
You
Oh,
mean this one?
when another player would suffer damage and you're in the front sector, you two don't take damage.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice.
yep.
I had another way to
Uh,
disable it, but that also works.
You two draw 1.
Oh.
And you also draw 1.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
the best thing that could possibly have been there. That's hilarious.
Well, that
however-
worked out.
Oh, Hannah,
I finally shuffled my deck.
it is your turn. Again.
Dang.
Again.
Yeah. You start in the monster's front sector, therefore, the active player must recycle all attacks in their hand, all offensive cards.
Recycle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I only had 1. So... Unfortunate.
And Rampage. Each player in the rear and flank sector suffers 4 unless they reveal 2 green.
I just
So
made a
everyone
simple
ex-
Venn
2
diagram.
green.
Oh. Everyone except Hannah needs to do this, otherwise... That is a simplified counter. Yep.
Hey,
Does anyone want to prevent this? Otherwise,
Yes, I'm going to prevent it. Sorry.
okay.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Whew. All right, Hannah, it is finally your turn. What do you got?
well, interestingly, things got awkward again. I think I'm hitting myself to draw 2.
Hit yourself.
17.
hit yourself.
17 is more than half. So, ow. Fucking kidding me. Unfortunate. So this turn is going to be largely getting tanky, I guess.
Are you standing still and getting threatened? That's the important question right now, because it has a threatened marker reaction.
No. I have a green.
Yep.
We're gonna slide to the empty side.
Yep.
Then is this really gonna be my turn? You. I don't think I have a way to get to what I want to do. Do I? I don't. So we are discarding this to remove 2 struggle and and deal 6 damage. Or 4 damage. This is 4. No, 6? 2
It's
times
6.
level. Okay, sorry.
You also get to confuse the monster.
Confuse. Place the token on it. Turn it to a sector of your choice. I don't know. It faces towards me. It is towards me.
All right.
The next time it would activate a boost, discard the token instead.
Yep. Reaction. The active player reveals a random card from their hand. If that card is a red, they discard it. Otherwise, it gains 3 struggle.
You can't.
Stack them, shuffle, and draw 1.
Yep.
So stack them all together, shuffle them, and then draw 1.
Nope.
It gains 3.
Okay.
Did you even have a red?
Nope.
No.
Do we need to do this?
Procedure is important. It's about the ritual of it all.
Care wanted something to do, okay, other than like lowering the HP. Of this
I need to
monster.
feel like I have input in the
You just
session.
take our
for them.
turns.
The only thing I have left to do is make you jump through meaningless hoops. That's all I have left.
Everybody drew one, right?
Oh, I get to draw one.
Why
Yeah.
are we drawing one?
Card says it.
Card says
That's
so.
that's the reason.
Oh, okay. I'll. I don't think I drew a card.
Okay. Wait a sec. I can make it. And then we resilience.
Uh-huh.
This deal damage equal to the damage you currently sustain, which is 17 plus 6, 23.
That pops a wound.
Oh, it goes back through
You need
here.
to cycle reaction.
Yo!
Quill? 21 still?
21. Let's go.
What the fuck? I just looked at Lucky's cards and oh, this game sucks.
There's so many.
Unfortunately, the monster doesn't have vulnerable on it, but you know, can't have everything.
Well, if you let it go to phase 2, maybe it would be able to gain vulnerable.
I spend 3 of my own health to this does 3 weapon level plus 5 weapon level 8 plus 5 weapon level plus 8 plus 15 is
23.
23 more.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you cycle the reaction?
Thank you.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered.
I'm standing in water, so my turn ends here.
You're fine. Okay, finally
I'm
we
fine?
get to
Oh, that's delightful.
finally we get to deal with that accursed fucking discard pile of Quill. Fucking hell.
Mm.
Yeah,
it's-
kind of like, you know,
Cool,
reset it. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
You need to draw. However, everything you do is now increased by weapon level times 3.
Every
Times 3.
volley.
Everything is 3 more damage.
Any damage dealt? Oh my god, that's a good card.
Well, we
By
begin with the
any
fact that
source.
your deck is now empty, so you do 15 from ultimate shot plus 3. So we're starting with 18 damage. That's how this round begins. Cool.
Yeah, this is fine.
All right.
Am I not gonna get a
and
turn, guys?
let's see.
At this rate, it's got 92 health left. Quill can do that.
Let's hope. Okay, first we'll start with our volleys.
Yep. That's 6.
Ooh.
2 more.
3, and then we go on to 4, 5.
Okay, 12 damage in total.
Nice.
Oh, that pops a wound.
Whoops. We
That's
popped a
exactly what it had
Oh.
left.
Oh my god. That was 2
Um,
red, so that should be
6, but
And I feel like
So another
should be
12,
changing
basically.
stances or something.
Mm-hmm.
oops. So it's
nah,
at
negative
6,
92 is good.
it's at 60. At 68. That's the last health it has. If you do 68 more damage,
Oh,
it fucking
boy.
dies. That's it.
This. Huh.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do. Okay, so if I play a blue card, it doesn't have its description. But
The first blue card,
does it
yeah.
have it?
Only when
if
you
I
play it. If you discard it, it still has its text.
Discard it. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens with this, and we'll pay for it with this. We'll take the card first, and then we'll do our 2 volleys. Nope.
Okay,
And 1.
that's
Oh,
6.
there's 1.
Alright, 6 damage.
There we go.
Down to 62.
Dang, only 6 damage.
Honestly, I think Lucky's gonna get a turn. I don't think I have too much here. We're definitely gonna hit that.
Okay, how much damage does it do right now?
8, 9.
9, okay. So 12,
Right, yeah.
because Hannah. Down to
Yeah.
50?
Oh wait, so that should just be 8, and then whatever it was plus Hannah then.
And then it'll
Oh,
be 11.
so-
Sorry, my bad.
11. Okay, so
I
it gains
added
1
one in my
health
head.
back.
Would
Okay.
Yeah,
would
yeah.
throwing another
He
card
gets
into
the
your
heal.
equation help you or not?
Maybe?
Remember, you're standing in water, you can only play 3 cards.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
that's
Yeah, don't
right.
worry
Well,
about
never-
it then, Furthen. I forgot to move, actually. That's my bad. Oh, well.
Like, don't worry, Furthen. I think if you look to your left, you will find that the rail cannon next to you is now nice and warm and heated up. And,
And I won't miss.
and it's got the Chorus Destroyer label on it, so we're good.
I'm pretty sure spooling the
One more
magnets
hit.
alone would kill it right now.
yup. That's another 11.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, it's down to 40.
All right. So then that should be everything then. Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's a double. Fuck off! That's a double red. No,
Okay,
come
we're stunning
on.
I'm feeling
we're gonna stun-
pretty angry over here.
Yeah, we're gonna stun the aggro reaction.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let Lucky reveal cards from her hand.
Oh no.
And then it'll deal Lucky's weapon damage plus 3 times weapon damage because of
Yeah,
or
this has
not
2
3
counters on
times,
it, no?
extra 3.
It's just got one. It hasn't got the other one
Yeah,
yet.
Oh,
it's just got 1. Yeah, so 11, 14 times 2, so 28 damage.
yup. Down to 12.
This is a really cool fight.
Oh my god.
I love
Yeah.
that
this is a cool
I love that this whole game has like really cool and mechanically interesting fights like all throughout. It's a show of
Yeah,
great
I
quality.
loved all
Netta.
this. I loved all the stances that we got to see on this monster.
You know, I think it's a mark of quality from a game if their training dummies are intricately printed like this. Quill, you take 3.
Oh, that triggers a reaction.
I guess
This
do
is just
something.
inattrition in general. If it suffered a wound this turn, yes, it did. Cool. Take another 3.
I mean, yeah. Sorry.
All right. So
Go, Lucky.
we're now going
Do
to
I get
our.
have a turn?
We're now going to go to our correspondent in deep space, who is about to be the first person to witness a gigantic explosion on Earth's surface from deep space. Lucky?
Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and assist Lucky. Lucky,
Man,
go
I
ahead and
was
draw
gonna
another
do
card.
that.
If you need it. You still
Texas
can, that's the
2's
beautiful thing.
Pioneer Mission.
Okay, well, first of all, my armor goes off. My HP goes down to half. I trigger my berserker.
Typical
When
Lucky.
focused, I may heal. I'm not going to
That's what we need is
heal.
more damage.
Typical Lucky. Your turn starts, her
Draw
armor
one
goes
card.
off. Typical Lucky.
Also, why we got kicked out of the
3 more.
village.
Lucky,
Okay.
I'm so glad you flipped your state so you could get some more damage because we really needed some more damage here.
Yeah,
yeah.
we really
Oh my
needed it. I know.
So much.
Because I also I flipped my state, but I also reshuffled my deck, so I get another counter on my greatsword.
Yeah, some more damage.
Were you going to assist me? Is that what you were gonna do?
Yeah, I did assist you. I discarded it, so you're good to get another card.
Okay.
Do you want another one?
Yeah, I'll take another one.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
I can't wait
mean,
until
that's,
it dies and a
good.
wound
I
pops
want
and 40
vulnerable,
more
but-
arrows hit it.
You just hear Quill go like, oops, force of habit.
Whoops.
Oh my god. Well, we play this blue card. That gets rid of that. It don't really do much.
Uh-huh.
Play this one
-2.
and draw a card. Have Berserker. I actually don't need to play that one anymore, do I?
Have Lucky and Frozen
Oh yeah.
I see it.
I
I
really
see it in
don't.
front of me. I see it in front of me. Lucky, like a couple meters
Yeah.
off the monster, looks at it, enrages, starts running at it. The monster sees her and goes, ah! And just dies from a heart attack.
And then we'll do this. Do my base weapon damage from discarding that.
No.
And then we'll do that one. I'm in critical, so that's gonna do a lot of damage. And then we'll like also throw out the finisher, you know.
Okay. All
Oh
right.
yeah, and
Let's,
I stunned
fucking
it.
kidding
I
me?
also stunned it. I also stunned it.
yeah. All right, Bish. If you're doing this, you're telling me how much damage this does, and you better not be like 1 point off. How much is this?
Okay, let's see. I gotta first discard these things properly because it's actually
You gotta be
important.
cautious. Be a possum, playing good.
Maddie says, I don't know, Care. 12 is a lot of HP for a monster to have. Well, Lucky, I've got news for you. It's about to not have that anymore.
Okay.
I
let's
need to know the
see.
total here.
Uh-huh. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Don't forget to add the
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I also like didn't draw those
So you're
cards,
hitting-
so that didn't really matter. Okay.
You're hitting for
let's
16 base,
see.
huh?
This is 9, 11, 13 base.
16.
Plus the 3 from... Wait,
Yeah.
13 plus the
Yeah.
6 from my Berserker, so that's 19.
Oh, yep,
19
every card
base.
is 19
And then
minimum,
the-
yeah.
And then the Sirike is
And then
22.
plus an extra 6 from
No, the Sirike's already in there.
Sirike and Hannah's card. That's,
Oh
Okay,
god, Hannah's
what?
card is also still... No, yeah, you're right.
No.
So that's
yeah.
25 base.
It's
Every card is
13.
25. Every card is 25 base.
It is 13, 6 from this. so it's
19,
19.
22,
So your
25.
case 22.
Hannah is 25.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
25. 25.
Mm-hmm.
40.
50. Oh, wait,
Um,
plus
40?
25, 15, 40, 80.
Do you pop the vulnerable with
Because
it?
precise strike inflicts.
No, I'm not popping vulnerable.
Yeah,
with
I'm
that.
waiting.
Wait,
Exactly.
All right.
So this is just 40.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's the same either way, isn't it?
Yeah, this is another
Yeah,
40.
it's
Yeah,
about
you're
the
right.
same. So yeah. Yeah.
So-
So 80,
25,
50
25, 40, 80.
Dealer's choice.
So 170 damage.
Yeah, just a little bit.
This thing has
Alright,
80
because of
health
wound
per
pops-
wound. It pops 3
There's a one
wounds!
pop. I pull attack plan, and I play attack plan again. Draw a card.
You know, if it didn't have me dazed, I would have also played this,
You just killed
and I
it.
would have had.
You killed it, and you dealt
would've
2 more wounds to it. Past killing it. The monster in front of you is
took damage.
unsalvageable. It is mush splashing everywhere. The creature that was once towering in front of you is now towering everywhere around you. The continent beneath your feet quakes as a new, sea passage forms where you've cleft it in twain. Water rushing in a great tsunami, filling the new lakes of this century. Not only have you freed the ecosystem from this clearly dangerous predator that was clearly harming so many things, you have reshaped civilization and continent as everyone knows it.
Yeah, Texas 3.
Texas 3.
I stunned the monster and have 2 red cards.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that the prophet's dreams are about Lucky. It's not about
I
an
stunned
actual
the
dragon.
monster. I had 2 red cards, and I heal 6 HP, and I get a stamina token.
And she didn't even bother to pop the fucking potion at the beginning of this.
Oh,
You know
you're
what-
right.
Oh,
could've
yeah,
done-
redo, go back.
You know what's funny?
Oh.
When you stunned the monster, you still had 2 more red cards in hand, so those would each have added
Yeah.
another fucking
Yeah.
25.
Yep, that's another
what I'm
50.
saying.
So basically we're 220 damage now. That's the rolling total without potion, 220. That is 3 additional wounds. And if you pop the potion, you get a 4th additional wound out of it. I'm done. This campaign sucks.
So
Well,
who
everyone,
wants to,
that was Primal.
I'm
been
so happy I
good
gotta
playing
have
with you
my
guys.
turn. Thank you, Quill, for not killing it outright.
What? So who wants to read what the monster does?
Uh,
I do want to know.
It's okay. We saw all of its stances.
I need to find the right book first.
We start scooping up the mush into vials.
I want to know what stance 2 is. Does it even have a stance 3? Fascinating.
We're doing that in a second. Hold up. Let me once again go through all of the different fucking campaign books to find the right one.
I'm like, Lucky, I wanted to keep the tail. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Aw, no armor from
I
this
wanted to
monster.
keep the
Sorry.
tail.
Oh,
Might have done a little
God.
overkill. I would like you to know that I never moved from my spot.
I didn't either. You and me didn't move the entire
Oh
fight.
my God. I'm crying.
I'd like to
I
think
did a
that it keeps lunging at us, and every time it lunges at us, we just I bonk it in the head and stun it, and then you just slash it.
The time it took to kill was less than the time it took for me to run counterclockwise around it. I didn't make it back to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't do the. Or were we keeping up with the round counter?
Yeah.
Didn't
This
matter.
wasn't we weren't on.
Yeah.
We were in
so
round
we were-
4.
We
I
were still
think
on
we're
round
on
2.
4.
No, round
So, yeah,
4.
I was like,
Oh.
We're on round 4.
okay, gotcha. Yeah.
All right. So, conclusion. Your nanny often frightened you with ancient legends about the darkness and the light, telling you tales of monstrous creatures from the inky depths underground. Jackaros, that's what she called them. you think, as you gingerly tend to your wounds after the fight. How long has this monster been alive down here? What does it feed on? What weird ecosystem could possibly exist in this shadowy abyss? Full of questions and fascinated by the creature's unusual anatomy, you do not realize that the commander is no longer with you. As soon as you notice her absence, you quickly light a torch and start searching for her. You call out to her several times, overcoming your fear of attracting other creatures, but no other creatures exist anymore, for you have killed everything in a 3-kilometer radius. But your voice seems to dissolve into nothing, absorbed by the impenetrable ocean of blackness surrounding you. You advance slowly and hesitantly like a sailboat without wind. As you descend deeper into the endless caves, you begin to hear a buzzing in the air, an incessant background noise that just moments before you were unable to make out. The echo of a sibilant voice reaches your ears as elusive as a siren song, charged with a sudden emotion that overwhelms you and, at the same time, is difficult to comprehend. If you had the hearing of a monster, you think to yourself, you'd be able to hear and understand the very whispers of the earth itself. If you had the eyes of a monster, you'd be able to see beyond the black mist. And if you had its lungs, you'd be able to run fast and find the commander. If you had the strength not of one, but of all the monsters on Thyrea, you could put an end to this nightmare for mankind, and you could even reclaim and take possession of all the lands there, from the warmest and brightest to the coldest and darkest. You feel your muscles contract, you clench your fists as you shake off these thoughts and continue holding your lanterns aloft. Suddenly that voice recedes, overpowered by the roaring noise of earth shaking and rocks shattering. Lucky has finished her turn. You call out for Reja again, loudly, and quicken your pace, dodging the shadows as if they were branches in a forest. Finally, you emerge into a large underground chamber, where the echo of your calls expands and sounds weaker as it returns from further away. 2 eyes as bright as lightning bolts are waiting for you a little further on. As you get closer, the silhouette of Reja takes shape, standing on the edge of a cliff. There's something new and frightening about her. You look up, following the commander's gaze, and your torches illuminated a gigantic tunnel on the rock. You can still see the claw marks left behind by the creature that furiously dug it out. The roar that sweeps across the earth envelops you and rocks the entire underworld. The commander finally addresses you in the dry, decisive tone of someone who has forever abandoned the darkness of the cave in which they used to live. Alborea is in danger. We must return immediately. So, the abyss beyond the waterfall. If you have the voice of Voltyar, gain the achievement Ouroboros. You have it. And because we've been so good at tracking this, I'm putting this in immediately.
Yes.
There that's different. I don't know what all of this blood vision stuff is, but basically every monster you've killed so far has like a blood vision addendum, which I believe is like the heart mode. But I have no idea. So each player gains 2 lightning, 1 scale, 1 blood, 1 Zima, 1 Iride, and then for plants, 2 Tomeret, 1 Albalacea, 1 Anthamon, and 1 Salicorna.
I'm surprised the loot survived.
We could have had more.
I know, as you climb out of the abyss, like, this is the shit that you pick up on your way back home. That's in the other direction.
Did we get any elements?
2 lightning.
Might have missed. Okay.
It's so funny to think we didn't even get lightning from the thing. We just killed a different lightning monster off screen. Like, whatever.
Yeah, no. Yeah. The blood is just blood you scrape off the wall.
It's the only thing we found.
Like, the scales aren't like you get a shit ton of scales and you get like 1 bundle of scales. No, each and every one of you picks up 1 scale that's still stuck to Lucky's sword. Like, it's literally just 1 scale. All right, let's see what we didn't get to see on this thing.
I spent the whole fight up close and personal with it, So, like, at one point, it vanished, and all that remained was me standing there and covered in blood.
So
There was 3 stances.
yeah, no, there's 3 stances. I know. Yeah, there is. So the back isn't attackable anymore, and it now has 25 health. Not that you wouldn't have killed that too. And also, oh, this doesn't matter actually.
This starts.
This is now active, strike to the heart, so you can now make everything vulnerable. And then on stance 3, when the charge level is 3, all players are KO'd.
Oh.
Oh, that
And
would have been
also-
scary if that came up.
When a player suffers attrition damage, if the charge level is 2 or more, that player suffers 6 damage instead of 3.
That could have been really scary.
Uh-huh.
This could have gotten bad.
I think the scariest part of it was I was thinking its health would be relatively constant. Its health goes up if it's winning.
Yep. Goes from 80 to 100 to 120 health.
It's more mental health. They get less scared.
Look on the bright side. Your Jakoros did kill something. It killed this rock.
Yay!
That's true. It did destroy our rock.
Whee! The rock is dead. Thank you, everyone. You've done so well.
We lost a brave rock today.
Go tell this little pebble family.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Wait a second.
Yeah.
So you're telling me one of the main reasons we didn't have to deal with it was upon seeing the nightmare that lives deep within our dreams, the Baba Yaga, the great tyrannid below. I screamed, "Surround it!" And we just kept beating it until it couldn't charge. No.
Yeah.
No. You found the one monster that has my malfunction, where if it's surrounded by other people, it gets really scared. And then you surrounded it because you're cruel and rude. Party's emotional support rock.
No.
Party falls,
So we're
rock
putting up a
dies.
gravestone.
No.
We're putting up a gravestone when we get back for the rock. So we're just gonna put the rock back in the town.
Here lies rock. No, literally. That's him.
Oh god.
Oh
that
my
was-
God.
this was so good. That was
Well-
so good.
Well done, everyone. I have a newfound hatred for every single one of you. And good job for your first session, Quill.
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm gonna take us all to main screen. You're all going back to main screen. You can't be trusted to stay with the monster by yourself. Sorry, with what's left of the monster by yourself. Let me make sure that I
thought I saw
save
a
this.
twitch. We need to deal some more damage.
It
No.
could be like a Dead Space situation, you know? We gotta like stomp it out.
Yeah, you got to double tap.
Don't boot it. No. No. Don't do that. That's rude. Oh boy, everyone. Well done. Well done. Another monster bullied. And that was the last free hunt. Next time, you get to fight the big bad. The big really bad. The biggest of the
exciting.
baddest things.
Nah,
And
he
actually,
gets to fight
I'm-
us.
kind of
We're the
Uh-huh.
big bad.
I really hope that keyword we just got comes up in that fight. If not, I'm gonna be real fucking confused.
Yeah, right. I hope so too. I hope so too. There must be like a modifier depending on how you get there, right? And how you find this. I have no idea.
Hmm.
But for now, you've beaten it, and it is. It's. I don't
It's
know.
dead.
It's very dead. Everybody, couple of things. Really quick admin. we're doing like more stream today. But before we get to that, thank you all for being here and bullying my creatures. I don't know what I do. They'd probably get cocky if they remained unbullied, and I'm glad that I have you four here to take care of them and put them back in their place. It's very kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have a Firthin! Firthin! Thank you for chain stunning this creature.
You're welcome. If I was a bully, I would be the bully that shoves the head down the toilet, then gives them swirlies.
Why would you do that?
Oh.
That's so gross.
Just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. The toilet was there, and it looked like it needed a head in it. I don't know.
Great. Firthin,
If they
thank you.
didn't want me to put their heads in the toilet, they shouldn't make the toilet head shape.
That's
true.
true.
I never thought about it like this.
Yeah.
That's why they
Firthin.
call it the head.
Oh no. I can't even unpack that. Firthin, thank you for joining us. Who are you? Where can people find you?
You can find me on social media everywhere at Firthin. And that's who I am. I am Firthin, yes.
He is Firthin, I can confirm. That's the one thing I can definitely confirm. This is Firthin. Firthin,
You're pretty
thank
good
you.
at it.
Oh, thank you.
We've also had
That's
a
Firthin I know.
Lucky! Lucky!
That's me.
Who are
Hi.
you? Where can people find you?
I'm Lucky Lakoa. You can find me on Twitch occasionally. And yeah. Hi.
Hi!
I take big sword and murder thing.
That yes, that is true. And we have I'm still rolling a die thing, by the way. We're still doing that. We have a Quill! Quill! Thank you for joining us.
Hi. I'm Quill. You can find me on YouTube and stuff. I guess just look up Quillianth. Yeah, I make stuff. It's cool.
Do you wanna link
Best
your
Quill I
channel?
know.
Nah, it's okay. If they find it, they find it. It's
Okay.
cool. It's cool.
Okay. Thank you for joining us. That was Quill's first session, and
It was fun. I like this game. I'm
The
glad
war
I got to
crimes.
play.
yeah,
Oh,
I can't imagine what it feels like to be able to play this game, right? Like, it must be so nice.
You picked up that character really quickly, Quill.
Yeah, it just felt like second nature, you know?
Well done, well
It's
done.
second nature for you to drop a forest on the monster.
You know.
We're replanting the trees one arrow at a time.
One arrow at a time. And
And
then
it's
the dead
not-
body and fertilize those trees.
It's not her fault if the monster's in the way. She just fires the arrows. And
Yeah,
last...
exactly. They could've
See,
moved.
I don't have a.
Hmm?
I don't have a shield to protect me from the monster. I have it to protect me from Quill.
I carry two shields. One to hold in front of me to protect from monster. One to hold to the right of me to protect from teammate. Great. Last but not least, we have a Hannah! Hannah! Thank you for joining us. Who are you? Where can people
Hi.
find you?
Hi. I'm Divine Princess Hannah. You can find me here on Twitch. Lately I've been playing Donkey Kong. So if the idea of putting on like a YouTube video of 4 hours of silence periodically intermittent with somebody screaming "Banana!" is your kind of thing, then you know. That's
pretty appealing.
hi. I'm the type of bully to bring an attack plan and call for us to surround them.
Yep, that's true. That's true. Congratulations, everyone, for breaking our damage record today. Thank you once again for joining us. Thank you so much for joining me playing games. We have one more session of this, and then my bullies graduate. Yes, finally, I'm free. and then we'll see what we do
Let's
afterwards.
go.
All right, everyone. I am going to go into be right back screen for a couple minutes. I'm not ending stream today because I'm having withdrawal symptoms. So I need to build a factory. Yeah. We have like a really annoying build plan coming up that I need to pull off, and I really don't want to. But that's coming up next. Thank you all for being here so far. Hopefully see you on in a minute. And we're back.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, everyone. Hello. Whew. I had to head downstairs real quick. Took a couple steps. Had to take a little walk. But now we're back. Hello. So, welcome to second part of stream. Some of you might be surprised. Second part of stream is playing Enfield. Who would have thought? Behold, the surprise that no one recognized. I need to build a factory. I have one big plan for today. There is some main story. Well, there's a lot of main story. I haven't actually progressed at all. Like I said, I wanted to do that on stream. But. In reality, the big thing I want to do today is I would like to build some gear. I have access to level 50 gear. I just haven't built any yet because I thought I didn't have access to the material for it. It turns out I do. We just need to produce said material. So, now we're going to figure out how to do that. And I'm going to be honest with you. Alex showed me this earlier. This is going to go really badly. This is going to go really, really badly. We'll probably have to take notes. There will probably be note-taking involved. I am a bit worried. I'm not a big factory builder. I don't play these too often, so I need you all to help me with this shit. I need you all to help me with this. Let's do this. Also, I need to capture the right game. There we go. You're up on Dijon now. Setting that up. That's really important to set up because of the account trading stuff. Because of the like friend list trading. Really, really important to set up. So, here we are. This is the factory right now. It's pretty basic. This can probably be shut off. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'll show you this. Like, it's basically nothing here. This was required for the gear that I just made, but we're almost guaranteed skipping that now, so this can be turned off. This is just something we're selling, that can be turned off. This is something we're selling, that can be turned off. This entire thing is something we're selling that can be turned off. We don't need this. And this is my power production. This is probably the most sane thing I've built, and even that looks like hell. This is more power production, and this is just building material and stuff we're selling. This can probably go to hell. Although we've been using that to make something else. I forgot what. We were using this for something. Should I try to make a blueprint and share it with you? You don't have to. No, you don't have to. We'll do this. So the first thing we're gonna do is trying to figure out whether I can get the additional bus upgrades. I can. We're gonna get these additional bus upgrades and we're gonna like just build it over there. We're just gonna build it over there. Hopefully. So that means I managed to get factory to maximum size. We have full size available. That's the good news. Aphid! Primal, we just finished Primal. We've just finished Primal. We did our session and now here we are. So, what do we need to build? This is what we need to build. We need to make this thing. A crystron component. Oh no. So, how do we make a crystron component? Found a weird daily we didn't talk about before. Oh, what do you find? I've dunked things in whenever right now, but I need to get the size upgrade eventually. I guess I gotta progress main story to get that option. Yes. Yeah. Since Hulk was banned, the new crystron support actually runs without Hulk like perfectly fine, Effie. What do you mean? And didn't they just unban, or like, didn't they just unlimit the fucking Crystron spell? So, you just reached the last tier of item making? Wait, how deep in are you? Holy shit. What is that screen and how do you get to it? If you click on an item, you see this. Just click on like the gearing unit or the unit there. And then it shows you the tree. So, we have Amethyst, we have Originium. These I'm not worried about. This, Sand Leaf. This I am worried about, because we do not have Sand Leaf. Which means we need to find Sand Leaf. From the wilderness or culture in the AIC, shredded to get a powder preparation used in industrial grinding. So I would think that Sand Leaf can be found in the Load Spring somewhere, right? I reckon it's somewhere here. It's in a zone you don't have access to yet. Okay, so we can't do this at all. We cannot do this until we get in here. So we need to do main quest, is what you're saying. Unless you're saying it's from an important quest, it's one of these. So what do we need to do to get access to that? Let's start with that. What do we need to do to get access to that? Do we need to progress main? Do we need to progress this? Where do we start? Where do we start? I'm not gonna lie, I've spent all day doing edge space salvage, so it's in the next zone. Okay, so we need to do main for it. Progress main, okay. Then let's do that. Let's do that then. We're playing Fire Team today. We're playing Levitain today. I've been messing around with this all day since we now have the entire team together. I don't know what to tell you. This team's fucking stupid. That's the gist of it. This team is really dumb. Let's do this. I don't want to hear anything like that, Effort. I don't want to hear anything about a story that I have no access to and haven't played yet. I don't care whether it's nice or anything. Stop doing that.
Alia told me
You know
that
better.
you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make.
Are they?
Stays in the sky. We remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for an SAR crewmate named Alphaz.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
And then blatantly ignore them. Hello.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the Cradle of the Ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some
They're all
angelos,
stuck.
so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith?
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
And how does she control it?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
Oh no, the small angry one is back.
Something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team.
Carnhart.
He wants to see you in person.
Doxy! Thank you for the 59! Dox, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Oh, I worry about this intensely. Oh, and then I get stuck. Doing very well. Hope you're having a lovely sat. I'm having a decent Saturday. I just had friends over. We just finished board games. Overall, I am having a wonderful day. I'm glad to hear you doing well too. This one updates very rapidly. Nope. But I have withdrawal symptoms, so I need to go back to the factory.
And this is the admin I've mentioned before. So
No, she's smaller and weirder. Neffy.
The admin can definitely help.
Really? Admin, will you go and save my friends in the team?
Slow down. Tell me what happened first.
Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue.
Didn't Smite Scylla also have like a Red Riding Hood skin like that?
We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this
Fuck.
branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
And you have rock
Branch
cancer.
suddenly
Congratulations.
glowed and everything around me flashed, and well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches.
Igor, thank you.
Please, Please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Huh?
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenna. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
Did you just really address everyone with team? Holy shit.
Please, people,
This turned into a Scooby-Doo
please find my
episode.
friends out there.
The Originium sapling.
No, we...
The Portatories have been extremely
Like,
cautious.
I don't really know how the timeline for this planet goes, Igor. We fell into a coma 10 years ago. How long people have been on this godforsaken planet, I do not know anymore. Like, I have no idea what the timeline for this planet is. But we've had multiple people that have talked about, like, generations here having done something, so... Who fucking knows? Hey, Chad, we need to figure this out! Ori.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Is it? I planted this?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the
Containment
massive
zone?
great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home.
I need the
depended
fucking
on the
timeline,
oak
dude.
to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves.
Why?
It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
What?
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes.
This is the invasion of the fucking world tree by the Burning Legion. And then all the wisps exploded and the tree went to hell. The end. This is just Warcraft, but in space.
The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a...
Warcraft is in space, don't remind me!
Only the old miners still worry. fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
A day when I will be farming it weekly for character upgrade materials.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save
I
us
exist!
again.
Congratulations! You did it! Quack!
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
It is the fluffies of ducks, yeah. It's true.
Endman. Endman? Are you alright?
How fucking ancient are we?
You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head. That's the opposite of being okay. You remember MS-DOS? But I remember.
Stay
But
alert.
I.
Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloid? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
Oh no, this is Arknight's lore flat out.
We must act right now.
But we're not Doctor, right? Like, we're just randomly also ancient?
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Yeah, so it is us. I need a fucking timeline of Telos too, dude.
Let's go, Endman.
We are, but we're not. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? I also still don't know where to place Enfield in Arknight's timeline. Mind you, big disclaimer. My Arknight's knowledge is super awful. Super awful. I haven't played Arknights for years.
This camp lacks professional armed
Oh?
personnel. We must act quickly.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Tata! What about Tata?
This is gonna be bad because we can't build burn stacks on anything, huh? Yeah. So I know, like, very spotty things about Arknight's lore. Meaning, making the connections for me is already gonna be difficult. No, that's my tower. We'll leave that tower alone. That tower will be fine by itself. Arknights and Enfield at the same time. Honestly, Arknights is fantastic. The reason why I stopped playing Arknights was because I lost access to my account. Back in the olden day, before we knew better, when Arknights launched, I had it tied, I had the login tied to my Facebook account back then. And then I lost access to that. And now when I try to log in through it, it wants me to, like, send them my passport and my ID and shit, and I'm not about to do that. So, I'm not getting the account back, therefore I just went, okay, fine, you know what. Fine, I'll go play something else then. Well, that was the only reason why I really stopped. We're burning through skill points like crazy. And we're not really jetting them all that fast. We just have to. That's it. Excuse me? You were supposed to explode. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There it is. There it is. And the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card, but I don't have a credit card! I'm mad that Aya is a supporter. She doesn't even do well, she does volcano shit, it's just...
But we can't just let them attack the
She's
crew.
very clearly a reference to Ajafella, right? Like, very clearly. But she has sheepies instead of all-destroying lava bullshit. Just suture it? Yeah, I remember to suture it.
Go and take care of the enemies.
Yeah, I remember.
Don't worry. I got this. Hey, it's dangerous.
Have faith.
The OG Arknights also had the phrase just silver ash it. That was the OG call. Just silver ash.
Such conditions and zero memories. So long as everyone's united.
When did Sutra even release in like Arknight's timeline? Yo, she goes full Awu? Oh, she does go full Awu. That was the ancient call? Yeah, that's when I started playing. I started playing day 1.
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
I love these two.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
And now someone tell me whether this is actually Italian or they're speaking fake Italian. Because I don't know. Block. The power of creature compels you.
It has been blocked. A sapling?
It's Originium.
Did the Enman...
Yeah, no, I get that. That's a very, very obvious reference.
Saplings as we continue our path.
I'm old enough to have grown up with those fairy tales being told to me when I was a child. Some people missed it. Some people are like 12. I'm not. My joints creak when I stand up, so... Anchors can constantly emit dangerous shockwaves. If the controlled operator is hit by the shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the anchor core to stop... Wait, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Oh. Origin brands can generate a protective shield, get behind the shield, okay. Or get in the shield, you know. Do we wait for a shockwave?
Let's park Tata here.
And then we go.
Too risky to take it along right now.
Enman, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
Yeah, it's right in front of us, thank you. Level 40, not helpful. One more. Red energy is weak to cancer radiation. That's the bottom line, yeah. Is it just me? I really don't like Suture's attack chain. The whole like jump back into charge back in is so fucking annoying to position. That attack chain annoys me to no end. It gives her a bit of depth when playing. That's cool, but oh god.
There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Paul kind of does that too.
This
Yep.
is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
So much DP gen, does it?
Indeed.
Does it?
We know little about the situation in this area.
I mean, you get your ult from her skill. Her skill gives you 100 by itself, right? You only really need 2. Every cycle needs 2, right? You have to keep up focus, but focus lasts for a minute. So once a minute you need 1, and then Wolfguard into combo, absorb 3. You will always be out? I don't think so. Like, the rotation is pretty simple. Like, legitimately, that's not a problem I've had. Like, you are using the SP that you are generating, sure, but you're not feeling starved at all. I'm using 12F. 12F is what?
I hate
Antal?
fools who like.
I am trying to compose a bad joke.
Like, some of the Arknights reference I'm spotty on. Some Arknights reference I'm really spotty on. Remember, I haven't played for forever. Antal isn't just usable, Antal is best in slot for Suitor. Here's why. Antal's combo skill triggers when any arts infliction happens. So you open with Thermite Tracer, which applies a heat infliction. That triggers Frag Grenade. That triggers EMP Test Site. This doubles the heat stack. So this applies a heat stack, even though it's an electric skill. Not only that, it does a couple of other things. As long as you keep specified research subject on, Focus makes enemies susceptible to heat, not just to electricity. So he makes enemies weak to heat. Focus lasts for about a minute, and as long as you hit something that has Focus, EMP Test Site triggers. On top of that, his ult buffs heat damage. So not only is Focus a fucking broken debuff that gives you free heat susceptibility and free heat application for Suitor to then eat, he also buffs heat damage. This you only have to press before you go into Twilight. You press this before you go into Twilight and then you're happy. Otherwise you don't have to press this. This is very light on the SP usage as well, because you only need to reapply Focus once every minute or so, right? Like, Focus lasts 60 seconds. So once every minute. Use a different team. That's fair. This is, like, Antal is absolutely best in slot. I reckon you're on Akikori or something. Wolfgang, Akekuri. Or are you on a different DPS? Like, are you on a different DPS team? I thought you were on Suitor. He's thunder. He does thunder damage, but all of his buffs and debuffs are, like, also include fire. He's insanely powerful.
It's starting to glow. Watch out!
I see that, but I don't think we can get that right now. We have to come back for it. Post anchor.
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the cream car control panel. Wait, what's that?
Akakuri MC Wolfboy.
There are people over there. They could be
a
survey team that failed to
I really don't like Akakuri. Using Akakuri instead of Wolfguard feels okay. But using her instead of Antal feels like a pure downgrade. Like a pure downgrade.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug.
But I think positioning-wise, Akakuri is easier than Wolfguard. Because you have the advantage of, instead of opening on Wolfguard skill, you open on Akakuri skill. And her skill is AoE heat application. So if you position enemies correctly, you can hit more enemies with it than you could with Wolfguard. She's a much easier time doing that. But the chain is different, right? The chain is different. I'd use 12 instead of MC. Yeah, MC does nothing in that team, right? Unless you want to run MC. The problem is the fourth team member we're using is not just our healer, but also does so much fucking damage it's not even funny. Original slugs have original branches growing out of. Oh, this thing moves. Oh, that's great. That's adorable. Once we're out of this sequence, I can go over that a bit. I can go over the team theory a bit. Because Suitor's, like, I'm not gonna lie, Suitor's team is very solved. Very, very solved. It's like not even close. Let me pet it. The slug? You should. The slug is very pettable. No, 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 no. Okay. You're not gonna abandon me, right? Okay, cool. Good slug, good slug. Oh, you're a bitch. Never mind. Thank you. I was mad. EG! You're the best duckling! Hi, EG! Slug? Like I said, humans will pack bond with anything, dude.
Hide behind something!
We are. Don't worry about it, Chen. We're okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Watch out,
Pet the slug. That will make you feel better. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe you could have jumped that, honestly. I should have run for it. We could have made that. This one's blind, so let's not. Oh.
Watch out, Entman.
I love how she says watch out as we're about to get hit, not before. The human ability to pet shit that you should not touch. Like, we keep saying this every Enfield stream. Humans will pack bond with anything. Anything.
Hide behind something.
Alright, slug to victory. Take me to battle. That's not the way to battle.
Hide behind something.
We can't make that, can we? And we can make the run for it, but we can't kill it in that time. Unless we can. Thank you, Suitor. Imagine doing this on Ember. Imagine doing this on Ember. Oh, I'm doing great, E.T. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I feel like my name was made for this. I mean, from one duck to another. Quack.
We have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
You did it with a bomb? Oh, are they one-shot on bombs?
These branches seem to respond to our administrator. After all, the Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
You made something? Yeah, but do you only need one bomb? I have 15,000 bombs in base. Same thing, Affit. I think everyone has done that.
Looking for me?
I just didn't know that the bombs were gonna one-shot them.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use
Is there anything around here?
to create a path.
Or would you look at that? Would you look at that? There's loot. Yeah, only one bomb. Okay, cool. That makes that a lot more chill. A lot more chill. How are we level 41 already?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Oh, it's still early. Ollie, gotcha. There's no rush, right? There's no rush. You can hyper-optimize for, like, unit growth and everything. But there's nothing to rush for. Enjoy the ride. So far, I've had a shit ton of fun with this game, not gonna lie. It's been really, really fun. Ah! A whole new world with so much ore to exploit. And yep. This skill does so much fucking damage. It's unholy how much damage this does. Okay, how do we run Oh no. No. Quack indeed. Oh no. You're making me run this all this way, Quack? That's fucking annoying, Quack. Oh no, Quack. Oh no. Well. Quack, we're gonna run this later, I suppose. Are we gonna run this later? Are we running this now? We should run this now, otherwise I'll forget, Quack. Good morning, Arian, Quack. How are you doing? Hope you slept well, Quack. Good luck, Quaxy. There we go. Oh, part not known. Okay. This part not known, Quack. Oh, that's a different part not known, Quack. Okay, never mind. You should do it now? I should do it now. Let's go run this shit now. Let's do it, Quack. Let's do this. Do I even have enough thingies for it? No. Hold up. Back home, Quack. Back home, Quack. Oh, quacking help. See, exactly. Hey, Nonchalanta. You'd get 2 suitors and 1 temple? Hell yes, hell yes.
Looking for
What
me?
does her dupe even do? I don't look at dupes, they're awful. But the way that rates work, it's atrocious. Smoldering, 20%. Returns 20 SP, Quack. Ooh, adorable. That's actually really cool. The 20 SP is certainly not going to go amiss. Let's go get some relay towers. How many relay towers would we like to relay? Like 250? Good enough, Quack. That'll be enough for now. All of that can go away, Quack. What are you, Quack? Slug meat. This'll be fine, right, Quack? Yeah. Ah, good point, Nonchalanta. Thank you. We were doing Primal earlier. And Lucky hasn't left the collab yet. Thank you, Noncha. Gotcha. I can turn this off on my end as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate the note. There we go. Should be fixed now. Should be fixed now. Now, we finished the Primal session earlier, and I just decided, hey, for once, let's not end stream. Let's just end field, you know? Toy Alive, you missed them utterly demolishing the creature. Lucky at at the end, finished the round with 250 damage. Which was dumb. It had 12 health left. So, you know. This was blocked off earlier. Couldn't progress through it, and now they let you. Height problem, height problem. Neferth character pull when? In case of emergency, break glass. If they ever need money, we get Neferth.
There's something we can gather over there.
A very timely reminder.
Can't go through there. Okay, now that we have some time to explore this, let's look. Okay, we're just... Nope, never mind. We're just running down. Just running this down. Although... Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nope, that's just sludge. Hello.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach.
Very cool.
Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
And now we're running it down. Proof of Hero plays, but entirely no woos. Weirdly enough, Proof of Hero did play. But yeah, Quill did a shit ton of damage, and then Lucky just kind of overkilled it into hell. Whence it never recovered from. The creature did nothing all fight, like, no one really got low, except Lucky, but she needs to get low for her build. Like, no one really got pressured by anything, they just all butchered it. Firthen hit it for 62 at one point, which was ridiculous as well. Everyone did really well. I'm very glad everyone's enjoying the game, and the sessions are going well. But only one more session. Next time we play Primal will be the finale. I'm really tempted. Like, let me know how you feel about this, chat. I'm really tempted to do another round of Primal, though. Because... we've only seen, like, less than a third of the actual quests in it. And I would say just under half of all actual creatures in it. There's still so much else to do in it. I'm really tempted to fire, like, another Primal round. I don't know whether that's the same group or not. I don't know how everyone feels about it. We haven't discussed it at all. But it wouldn't have to be, right? If they don't wanna. Okay, how do we... There's clearly a shit ton of uppy there. How do we uppy? What people clown the monster. So here's the thing. There are hard modes. If we do it again, it would be hard mode.
Orally. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Maybe you give them like, I think session 1 or 2 are like forced to be like normal or something, and then you like just put it into hard mode. But yeah, once people start having a build online and start having like a coherent identity to what they're playing, you're absolutely right. How do we get up there? The answer is that crane, isn't it? I hate that. Is the answer that crane? Well, it's not that crane. There's got to be a better way. Oh, never mind.
Unlike the Blight and Rift,
Oh, and there's more up. Instead of just immediately dropping down. But yeah, Mato, it's definitely a concern. It's definitely a concern.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
But I don't think it's enough of a concern for me to not want to play again, because at the end of the day, fuck it if the game's easy or whatever, like, everyone's having a good time, the session's fun. Yes, I'm a bit play upset, sure. Whoa, never fucking mind. Oh, suck my dick. You know what? There was a world where this works. There was a world where that was gonna work. Okay. I really don't want to run this all the way around. You can't make me. Is there a better... There's got to be a better way. Surely there's got to be a better way. That's a broken... Oh my god, I get it. Hold up. There is a better way. I'm an idiot. I'm a colossal moron. Maybe if we had used this crane like we're probably supposed to...
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait.
Can I use this crane?
Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw...
Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here.
While escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Nefereth.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
Magnus, what are you rerolling for?
I believe in you.
What's your rerolling for?
The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Nefereth was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Oh yeah, Matu, absolutely. But that's probably why we just turned it into hard mode then, right? It's a very real concern, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's a concern that I had, I think, session 6 or something, session 5 or 6 when this started. And I was started to worry about that as well. And I just came to the conclusion, fuck it, we're just gonna, like, joke about it and roll with it, right? That's where I ended up eventually, but what you're saying is, like, 100% valid concern. Last Ride or Levitain? Hell yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. Both of them completely fucking broken. For different reasons, by the way. I'm so sad I don't have Last Ride. I've seen Last Ride's team and oh my god, it's so fun. Can I get all of them in one? Learn some things. America is currently undergoing an entry-level job crisis. Yeah, for the last 10 years. At least it's not just me. However, it's also not just me, so a lot of folks are hurting. I can give you like a bit of perspective on this, Nonchalanto. And by perspective, I don't mean like, oh, tell the American that it's not just America. Like, I mean like for realsies amongst friends, right? That entry-level job crisis you're describing is, I don't want to say like a global thing, but it's borderline a global thing. The problem of entry-level jobs either not existing or being, what do you mean teleport currently disabled? Your mom's currently disabled. Or being positioned at a grade that does not constitute an entry level to any given position is an old problem. An absolutely old problem. I would say this was a problem here when I was entering the job market back in the year of our Lord forever ago. Dumb fucking question. How do I leave? Oh, never mind. Dumb fucking Karen I. That's how. Not that that makes it better, by the way. Like, me telling you this isn't like, oh, you're complaining about something that's out. No, this is horrible. Right? It's fucking horrid, and I'm sorry that you have to go through that shit. I wish I had a solution for you. Like, it's more of that, right? Yes, Magnus, absolutely. Stay safe. Stay spoiler safe, and best of luck on your rerolls, dude. Best of luck. You hoping you can pull Last Ride? Same. Same. I really want to pull Last Ride. I really want to play Last Ride. It's an incredibly fun team to play. Last Ride is probably like the other current, I don't want to say like current best DPS, here's how you built your team, look at me, I'm a YouTuber. But Last Ride is probably the other really sick DPS right now. Mind you, there's a lot of good DPS. It's likely Levitain and then Last Ride, if I had to rank them. With a bunch of others like in between. We're gonna run it up there, aren't we? Yeah. What is the Last Ride team? Hold up. So, Last Ride. I can't show you Last Ride right now on account of I don't have her. But the current Last Ride team, I think for combo building is I don't have enough power. The current Last Ride team, I believe, is Ardelia, Perlica, and Jaihi or something. It's really wonky. Like, it's a really weird looking team. Why is teleporting currently disabled? God damn it. Is it because we're out of power? No, that's not it. It must be because of the third anchor, right? It must be because of the third anchor. Last Ride was the sky blue one? Yeah, the shy klutzy one. Yeah.
Thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
Oh, this is how this opens up, okay. And we still can't teleport. Oh, okay, we're just gonna live on not having energy right now. Ooh! That's a Pokemon. What? I wasn't in that. Give me that. Once the corrosion triggers, we need to go in here. Okay, never mind. We lost the corrosion stack. What's going on? I'm weirdly stuck. Okay, focus is still on. That's the thing that matters. And we didn't even press ult. This is just Suitor. Like, she's so stupid. Levitain is so dumb. Okay, we're not touching that yet.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan.
35% energy level job listings require 3+ years of experience. 45 employees apparently make what are known as ghost listings with no actual intention to fill them. The ghost listing part I'm unfamiliar with. That seems wild to me. What's the reasoning for it, Noncha? Like, that's the part I don't exactly understand. Okay, we're coming back to that after this core is done.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
What roads? Brittle Iridium Branch will shatter and lose its protective effect after taking a shockwave hit. Okay, this is a once. This one isn't. Is it bad that I'm already tired of the shockwave gimmick? Oh, look, a teleporter. That's cute. Slug! Take me to victory! Together we ride! I'm sorry, I must leave you behind. I must go!
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Oh, we're actually only getting one this time, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's do what Affet said. Yeah, that does it. Bye. The barrier has fallen.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
I can imagine programs like that existing, Affet, yeah. The question is whether the payment you receive is... Ha! Ho! Yes, hello. You. How expensive? 37k? Don't worry, I have that. Give me that. Yes, depot node! Oh, blessed depot node. Unfortunately, I'm broke now because we spent 200-something thousand on upgrading. 60k? Okay, we're dealing with this later. But, oh god, yes. There's another depot node. Can I teleport now, please? May I please now teleport? Yes, thank you. 1.6k explosives and counting. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll open my stash in a second. Where are they? 16,000? I have a few. We have a few. Just a little bit. Alright, batteries. how do we expand the thermal banks without it being shit? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's the problem. We could just flat out make better batteries. How about we do that? Oh, that sucks. So SC Valley batteries are a complete upgrade, right? They're just a complete fucking upgrade. We are already making these over here. We're already making the fitting, like the stuff over here. We could just pump those in directly and then we'd be fine. Which means we can cut this off and just replace it with a direct feed. And then... it's the same time, but now we need 3 Originium powder. Luckily, Originium powder is the easy part of that entire recipe. So... 3 of those... plus 2 other belt feeds. That's it. It apparently gives an illusion of growth. Apparently some companies will also post jobs just to keep an inventory of potential workers or positions that may open in the future. Why they do it either, it's bizarre. Internally we've done this in the past. I can't disclose where or what employer. Internally, I know that we have had job postings open that exist purely to see who would potentially want to switch somewhere and if that would benefit the company. But those are almost never external postings. It's weird, right? Gonna continue the story. The first time you unlock... are you at the Originium Science Park yet, Galandir? The Science Park, this depot node, this is where you unlock a bigger storage. The thing that I also just unlocked, that's also bigger storage. Those depot nodes are how you increase your maximum. Alright, let's rip this out. And then we need to move this, right? We need an additional shredder unit. I think I need to move the entire thing upwards. But we can do that in a second. Production, 1 more shredding unit. This needs to be Originium. Which, just double checking, we're producing more than fucking enough. Oh god, yeah, we're drowning in Originium, never mind. We're also drowning in Ferrium and Amethyst. Our general resource income is insane. So we are fine in that regard. Utterly fine. Our distance is kind of determined by these things. We cannot condense this any further than it already is. But we can move this further down, right? I'm not very good at designing these things to be compact. I'm gonna be honest with you all. This is not a strength that I have. So we take this would go in here, this would go in there, this would go in there. And then we take this, and this, and we move it all. There. Oh, I fucked it up, never mind. We move it all here. And then we take depot access. Where is it? Unloader. Unloader. This is going to be exactly Ferrium parts. We could make the Ferrium parts as part of this, but we don't have to. All that we're doing with this is we can't now sell Ferrium parts because we're not going to be producing a surplus. Ah, and here's the first problem. Can we get them all into one band? Is that going to suck for throughput? I don't know. Logistics, converger. I don't know whether they all fit on this or whether it's gonna like cause collisions. Let them settle for a second. And then this thing, we're going to switch the recipe. Well, we don't need to switch the recipe. We need to switch this off. There we go. Now we have SC Valley batteries. Ish. Let's see whether this flows. This does not flow. We also, but we can't move this further down. If we could move this one further down, it'd be easier. But we can't. We can, hold up. Remove this. Move this. Oh, oops. Oops. Production shredder unit. We just move this back by one and then it's fine, right? And then we can take this and this and this and this and this all dies. And this dies. And then you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Happy days. There we go. And then donk. Behold! I have done a battery. You're just trading the crust for the stock builds. I've done the same thing, Golondia. I've done the same thing for a long time. I still am doing that. If I look at Optus Management, I'm still trading amethyst parts. Because why the fuck not? Like, we're producing so much amethyst, I might as bloody well, right? And we're gonna be trading... Why do I only have 10? Oh, because that's the one we're selling. All of these are just made to be sold. They don't exist for another purpose. Hey, another 27k. And then the Origo crust. I like to keep some of it lying around, but... These just build up overnight, and then it's nice to just sell them off. I used to make Bug Capsule C, because this thing sells really well. But I found that really annoying to make, so we're no longer doing that. And now they want Bug Capsule A, which I'm definitely not going to fucking produce. I don't want to do that. It's for external postings. Other reasons appear to include an attempt to pacify overworked employees who appearing to be looking for more help. Yeah, but that doesn't help, right? Like, it doesn't do anything. Protecting the company from discrimination suits. It doesn't protect from discrimination suits at all, though. Open listings and then, like, declining applicants. That is what causes discrimination suits. Because, I don't know how this is in the US, Nonchalanto, but over here, if someone applies for a job posting, and then I sent them a, hey, sorry, we picked someone else, reply, they don't need to prove that we discriminated against them, we need to prove that we didn't. Which is, you know, the problem of negative proof, right? In this case, the way that we do this, the way that we go about this is very simple. We flat out say, hey, here is our process. Here's the process that we went through when selecting. And we don't feel like we've done anything wrong. And as long as our selection process is up to modern standards, we're kind of exonerated. But it is very easy to just go like, hey, I was declined on this job posting, therefore they must have hated me because I'm, I don't know, above 50 or something. There was, years and years ago, the blatant fear of people, like, abusing this to, like, hound companies and, like, pressure them into, like, settlement payments or into employment. Outside of some very, very niche cases, this never happened, right? Blatantly never happened. But a lot of people were still very afraid of that. Very, very afraid of that. A company probably failing to fill a position they search employees for while the market is full of people looking for jobs would be the perfect way to make me suspicious of my company. So here's the problem though, it happens. I have, in our company for 2 years now, been trying to find a qualified electrician. I've been trying to hire a qualified electrician in our company for 2 years. That posting has been open for that long. And the people that have applied so far are either people that just apply to any like tech job they can find, or not even tech, like technical job that they can find. I've received applicants from like universities in India that have like engineering degrees and shit. I need someone with a basic bitch blue collar like apprenticeship that knows how to like put two wires together. I don't need an engineer. I'm not going to hire one, obviously. I've gotten applications from people that clearly don't want a job, but the job agency tells them they need to apply somewhere, otherwise they have their benefits cut. So they write the worst application known to man and then just say, oh, but I applied. But there's like ketchup stains on the paper and shit. And you just can't find anyone. I think if you're, like, the stigma is still there if you're looking for, like, if you're trying to fill a white-collar position, you're trying to fill, like, an office worker position, there's a billion people that want to fill those jobs, and there's a billion people that are on the open market that could fill those jobs. If you're trying to fill, like a qualified blue-collar position, most of these people that you could hire are under the thumb of temp agencies. They've already been, like, swallowed up by the market, and they're being sold back to you. There's a clear discrepancy between those two job bases. Like, oops, why am I getting pinged? Okay, sorry, my mom. I have no idea, but I'm vaguely mechanically able to learn on the fly. So the problem with our company is that what we're looking for, MJM, we're not even looking for someone that has worked in our field before, because qualified professionals in our field don't exist because we're too specialized. We're looking for someone with a baseline education, with a technical apprenticeship that they fulfilled, and someone who is willing to like work in a 38, it's not even a 38-hour job anymore. Like every second Friday you've got off. Like we have like 4.5 work days now. Like every second Friday is like paid free time. It's stupid. That's what we're looking for. And you'd imagine there's a million people like this. There isn't. We've had applicants you wouldn't believe. We've had applicants you would not believe. One of my favorite applicants was as you all know, not to be discriminative about this, if you're looking in like the electrician, the engineering field, like all of this shit, it's still a very male-dominated field, right? So we had a young woman apply, which was cool. She had all of her documentation, she had finished her apprenticeship, perfectly fine, nothing wrong with her. So we employed her. Like, she was fine when talking to her, perfectly fine. Nothing to complain about. Decent salary expectations, we hired her. 2 weeks into the employment, she comes up to us and says, hey, so I have a problem. I can't go up ladders. That's not a thing I can do. And we go like, oh, wait, what? He was like, yeah, I have a major fear of heights, and our techs need to be on high ladders. Like, they have all the safety gear they can find. They're sometimes on these scissor cranes and lifts. Like, it's not always just ladders, right? But they oftentimes have to work in a height of like 6 to 8 meters. That's very, very common. So we go, that's a real big problem. Like, this is part of the job. It was part of the job description. But because we're never sending only one person to a job site for safety reasons, we can work around that. We talked to like some of the other colleagues. They said, like, okay, fine, we can accommodate that. We can work around it. It's going to be okay. Week later, she comes in and goes like, hey, I can't carry all these heavy things. I'm like, what do you mean you can't carry all these heavy things? You can't go up ladders. You can't like help carry any of the things you're supposed to install. Like, we're installing like industry grade machinery, right? Like, this isn't a job where you sit in a like little workshop and like solder two wires together. Like, we're installing industry grade machinery. You need to be able to carry shit. And she was like, no, I just can't do that. I'm like, listen, this is a baseline requirement of the job. We've accommodated you for the other thing already, like the ladder thing, annoying, but okay, fine. If you can't do the job, you can't have the job. That's it, right? These are the type of applicants that we've been getting. It's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. You like kind of gave up applying for now. My field is currently a goddamn mess. Game art, art director, comic artist. Yep. Yeah, Ringsong, that field is a mess, but the industry in general is a mess. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that shit. I'll get my shit together eventually. You'll be fine eventually, and I believe that too. But it is undeniably a mess. Just like this factory. Segway! Woo! Are we stripping the old batteries out? I think we're stripping the old batteries out, right? We should strip the old batteries out. All the green batteries. And behold, power is rising 1.06k. So we gained 200 power from making that switch. That's not a lot, but it's enough for now. We'll upgrade eventually. What's the other one take? The next level of battery after that. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. The whole entertainment media field is a nightmare. To anyone who is struggling out there, just know it's not your fault. Genuinely, it is not. A lot of people, I don't want to make like the artist jokes, right? Like, oh, the pampered artist has to learn that the world has teeth. It's not really that. But a lot of people, especially in like the more artistic communities, Ringsong, are learning a very, very harsh lesson. And that is that we were all kind of lied to when we were raised, right? Especially if you're from like my generation. If you were born like anywhere in the 90s or early 2000s, you will have been told that you're super special and that every one of your efforts really matter and that everyone's going to see that you tried really hard and that counts for something. Which is a blatant fucking lie across the board, right? So I've seen this in like art friends of mine everywhere, that there's a genuine belief, look at my earnest effort and look at like the cool art that I produce. These are people with skills, right? These aren't just like daydreamers. These are people with honest to God skills. And they will present their work and go like, here's my honest to God effort, this has to count for something, but there's a billion fucking artists out there and it counts for nothing. And the reality of the matter is that if you're producing something as deeply personal as art, you are still competing with something that your audience might not be getting, because art is a personal thing like that, right? And it's very, very hard to compete against so many other people, especially if you're in a region agnostic field, right? Like if I hire an electrician here, I'm paying them local rates and they're going to take the local rate that they earn here to spend local money in local areas. Therefore, they live within the economic bubble that is this area. If you're an artist and you need to make this much money to live in your company, like to live in your country, but someone else in a completely separate country with a much, much lower cost of living can produce the same art or the same quality art or something like that. It's completely region agnostic, right? You're competing with people that live on a completely different economic levels. This isn't like a, oh, this country is bad or this country is good kind of argument. It absolutely is not. But the reality is, if you're living in a country where you can comfortably live off of like $1 per day versus like one where you need 5, let's say, you can afford to charge different rates. That's just a reality. Professional art though, that shit is rough. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Otherwise, then a solid construct 10 meter high than a thin ladder 1 meter high. No, absolutely, absolutely, MJ. Absolutely. That's why I say, like, everyone has their, like, safety equipment and everything, right? We're not just gonna let people, like, sit on ladders and go like, oh, good luck. That would be cruel. I am not happy with this. This construct makes me sad. But it does work. And that's worrying. Alright, so, we still don't have... We now have the power that we need. We now have the power that we needed in order to do things, so we can continue doing things. That's the important news. Crisis drills. Crisis drills? The fuck's a crisis drill? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, those things. That's fine, I don't care. We can worry about that later. What I do want to worry about, like, kind of right now, is connecting all of this shit up. Because now that all of this is gone, we can start getting all the mines going. Yay! We've claimed that. I do fear that eventually we will just have to make another battery production. And that's really the last thing I actually want to make. I really don't want to set up like another battery hub. Theoretically, we're making 4 batteries per 40 seconds. So we can fuel 4 batteries instead of the 3 that we're currently using. But it's uncomfortable, right? Like it kind of edges a little. I don't think I want to deal with that at the moment. Can we fit this in here? Oh, we can. Someone's going to complain to me that I put it in the middle of the road again. Cry me a river. Really? All the way around? All the way. This is not going to fit. Yeah. Who would have thought? That works. Like, I don't want to do shift work when the goddamn factory that works around the clock. Or I don't want to do a Call of Duty. Not to talk about heights and dirty stuff. Yeah, like, we don't even have... This is not even a factor for us, Neffy, right? Like, I get it. I also do not ever want to work in a shift. You could not pay me enough money to ever do shift work. I swear to God. But I'm also not a tech worker, right? Some of the jobs that people have come with certain realities of working in them. You know what, we're not doing that. Whether I built this or the other one comes down to nothing. Wait, we do have burn, never mind. We could have just sutured it. There. Oh, never mind, I missed. That skill legit does so much damage, it's not even funny. Bonk. Was this even worth coming for? I don't know. At the getting of major CEOs, IBM, the Federal Reserve, Wells Fargo among them. I hate that you're listing CEOs and the Federal Reserve is in there, because like... Man, I know the reality of how money is made, but like, do I want the Federal Reserve to be in the same list as other CEOs? No. For the company, 60% of the executives said they were planning to not hire at all or only downsize. When asked why they're doing that, a large part of why is due to AI. Yeah, but that's not going to work. The problem is that is not going to work. And the reality of that not working is... What? Huh? Huh? I'm pressing the wrong button. 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 Don't worry about it. I'm pressing 5 instead of 8. Everything's fine. Nope, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh god. Please don't call the old folks home. Don't make them put me back. Please, mercy. damn it. God damn it. Wait, is that a working elevator? Hold up. That is a working elevator, huh? Cool. Hello there. Anything else? No? Cool. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have to deal with the decisions of the stupid and it's going to hurt, and it's already hurting a lot of people. Many of my friends are among them. The way that I see it is it's a temporary bleed. Obviously, this is affecting real people, and if we talk about grand terms like, okay, it's a bit of like economic bloodletting, then that fails to take into consideration the reality that is lived by people that have to deal with this shit being done to their livelihood. Nonchalant, absolutely. I know how this is going to sound. But the way that I see it is a lot of these companies that are pulling those hiring practices right now are going to majorly suffer in the future. And it is going to absolutely cut into them. And I hope that when it's all over, they're not going to be a factor anymore.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
It is a sad reality that this is actually affecting people, however. One that can't necessarily be denied. These are all very grand terms for the fact that shit sucks, yo, is the summarization of everything we've just said.
We better be fully prepared.
I? You know what? Fuck this. You don't see me press the Twilight button too often because it's not necessary, but there, that was an enemy. Hold up, we can get that one too.
New knowledge gained.
Levitain, everyone. Levitain.
Goes without saying.
She might be good. I don't know, dude. She might be good.
Does this mean we have achieved better?
It's a bubble in the faucet pops the better. Yeah. Exactly. Hopefully soon. Once they hire again, they have a very desperate pool of employees to draw from again. Here's the problem, MJM. They might not. Because just like... How do I put this? People need to work for a living in the society that we live in, right? And a lot of these people can't afford to wait for like their dream jobs at XYZ asshole company to open up. Whether these people are still going to be available for the jobs or whether they have moved on, whether the arm of that industry has withered away or not, is going to be something that we'll have to wait and see. And it is my fervent hope that it will have withered by the time that the dust settles on this. And people will have moved on or will have had the ability to move on.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Whether that's actually going to be true is a different beast entirely. Natty, you are the best duckling. Is Zoebot asleep? Zoebot for some reason refuses to work, and I don't know why. Shall we find out? The event sub connection is dead for some reason. Event sub client, and I don't know why. So it seems like she can't currently read events like redeems. That might be a problem. Like, she can refer to direct commands, but the redeems might be dead. I do not know how to solve that, to be frank with you. Outside of usually this fixes itself.
Everyone's chipping
Did I just dodge out of my own fucking inferno? I did. That cutscene is fantastic, Londe, yeah.
Victory goes without saying.
Yo, you want to see something really fucking cute?
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
These heal when you pick them up. We tried turning it off and on again, literally just did that. Like I can see that the broadcaster account is stuck on connect. You know what? You know what? We can try to turn the entire thing on and off. Let's try that. This is gonna take a minute. This is just gonna take a minute. So going through there. Fuck it, let's run this.
You have my eyes peeled for an open.
Incinerate!
Focus on the battle.
Ah, never mind. Okay.
Be careful! Give it a blossom force! I got it!
Okay, we've got a fire absorb. And now we just press this button. Okay, never mind. Then we have to dodge out of it. Boom. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, we were trying to plant this tower. Tower. Slot. Alright, let's try rebooting the bot real quick. See what happens.
You made the right call. Light only impedes our operation.
There is more in here. Ooh, there's so much in here. Mushrooms. Hold up, mushrooms. Mushrooms about nothing. Oh, that barely works. And then we need one more for these. Are you kidding me? Oh, you are determined to be a bitch about this, huh? Give me a, give me those. Then these can start regrowing for tomorrow. That's wonderful. These are the level 40 mushrooms. We need a shit ton of those. You come with me if you want to live. Alright, bot should work again. Big emphasis on the word should. No guarantees. And you are... No, you're coming with me. No, you're coming with me. There we go. Thank you. Oh, mind. Die too quickly. God, her combo skill is so good, dude.
No hardship will
It's so good.
Orlean. A thing
Bomb for an
that's just as
Orlean?
unreliable as my memories.
That's fair. Construction, electrical, plumbing, and automotive repair. Here's the thing, Nonchalanto. Here's the thing. It's been like that for years now. It's been like that for years now. Prospective employees are currently finally in the process of waking up to realize what people in the trades have been telling them for years, and that is that they earn more than them. It's been a common trope for years. A friend of mine, I went to high school with this guy, right? I went to high school with this guy. And when we graduated, everyone was making plans for uni, right? Because we graduated from the one level of school in Germany that allows you to go to uni. So everyone went, hey, we made it. Of course we're going to go to university now. Of course we're going to get degrees. And I kid you fucking not, out of our entire, like, core group of like 30 people, he was the one guy that went, fuck this, I'm going into the trades, and we were all looking down on him. I'm going to be honest with you, we all looked down on him. He became a carpenter. Guy became a carpenter. Within the first year, he was already making more money than us. Obviously, we were students, we weren't making anything. And the last time I talked to the guy, we talked about... we talked about like everything, like God in the world, right? Whatever. But at one point he brings up like that he was on an emergency, like an emergency call yesterday, for a broken, like structure beam in like someone's house, like one of the like wooden beams that was making up the roof. I don't know what they're called. They have a name. That shit was damaged and about to like rot away and break. And he was on an emergency call like to fix that. And he went like, yeah. And then we charged him like $4,500 for that. And I go like, what? Huh? Insane fucking amounts of money. And it's been like that forever. My dad used to go like, oh, no one wants to work anymore. Everyone just wants their fancy degrees and their office jobs. And I went like, yeah, old man, sure. Like, yeah, whatever you say, right? Whatever. Yeah, no, he's right. Oh, no!
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Ah! Oh, fuck. Basically, then the carpentry did, then you're doing it wrong. I reckon. I don't know. Like, I don't claim to have any insight into this, Columbia. I'm a lawyer, so clearly what the fuck do I know, dude? This can fit here, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, wait, now we're colliding with it. This is gonna go great. Oh, no. It went great. Okay. We should come around the other way.
We better be fully prepared.
What am I even running power for? Is there anything? There is more here. Yeah, okay. There is stuff here. We're just running power now. This is just something we do. There. And then we're gonna go the other way real quick to like scout out what's over there. If there even is anything there. Hello. A lot of trades pay very well for the top performers, but much worse for the average. Yeah, like if you're contractors, right? Like it's a very competitive field, which is true. What's the word for the locksmith? Locksmiths have never not made money, right? I'm pretty sure these people just print money for a hobby, but somehow it's legal. Same goes for like plumbers, electricians, like non-corporate electricians, right? Like if you're working electrician on the open market, basically anything that can be called in an emergency to like fix your shit, and the consumer doesn't have an alternative because they're either currently flooding or their house is burning or like their TV isn't running anymore. If you're dealing with any of that, you have a license to print money. This is kind of the situation that our company is in, right? Like our consumers, our clients, not consumers, don't really have the option to say no, right? Like if their shit breaks, someone needs to repair it. And there really isn't anyone else. Because the field sucks to, well, it doesn't suck to work in, but the field sucks to run a company in. So, yeah. Hence why we've been printing money for 50 years, right?
Suddenly move away when we approach.
You can make money whilst they will make money. Yeah. People just like having to stay out of their flat for a night because they forgot their keys. Yeah, it turns out that's true, right? It's so strange.
Be consumed. I got this.
I've never opened the fight with like full melting flames. I could get used to that. Aja, go. Honestly, Aja, go a bit harder, please. Like, I really don't want to suture ult. This is one thing that I'm very hesitant to do. I'm very hesitant to suture ult when I really just should. Like, this entire fight solves itself and I don't take any damage if I just press the fucking ult button. But also, button. Okay, these are the last guys anyway. Give me that, thank you. And boom. We do like drop an HP every now and again. Well, that's mostly because I'm bad at controlling this. Easy. Cool. I did make a lot of money when I worked in that field, but the trade-off is you have no time at all. I had fucking travel time, 18-hour work days, and I hated it. Yeah, that's the downside. We have a company on the other side of where I work, on the other side of the road. A guy that opened up his own shop, right? Hired a couple of dudes and they're doing like public contracting work, right? Like, it's like plumber stuff, right? And I think he just retired. Like, no, he didn't just retire. He retired like a couple of years ago at the age of 50 or something. But we were really friendly, right? Like, everyone was really friendly with one another. So like every time we saw each other, like, you talk a bit, you say hello, yada yada. Nothing special. And like, you could see how exhausted he was all the time and how much the work was like weighing him down. But also, he's retired with a couple million in his fucking bank account and like very cozy now. But it is a shit job. Like, it's not a shit job, no, but it's a shit like work framework, right? It's a bad work framework. This is new. Seems to be coming from that robot near you, but why does that robot look different? Yeah, Galondia, you do. This is a trap, right? Never mind, it's a trap we cannot fall for. Oh, that's the depot. That's where we are. Okay, never mind. I know where we are now.
Need me to do some trimming?
Well, we could run power here, theoretically. I really miss Ember. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss having Ember in the party. The sustain was very effortless. You get hit? No, you didn't. There we go. Now we're at 1,400. Oh, we weren't even in full power production. Never mind, we didn't gain 200, we gained 600 max power off of that trade. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Okay, here we are, but that's not where I want to be.
Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable.
With this Ember team is kind of hysterical. Yeah, you're just sitting there, right? Like, you're just fucking sitting there. You should be the one you should be the one dodging. Gonna drag these relay towers over then? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, we have a door. Behold, a door. Behold, an egg. There's gotta be a way in there. What the fuck? It tells me there's a puzzle piece here. Repair logic. I'm just gonna look around this place. Is that the idea?
Some Oralines suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Do I need to clear this rift? Do I need to clear this thing? Is it above me? Is it in the room with us right now? I do not know. Let's go clear the rift, I suppose. Level 50. 2 enemies. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not dealing with this. Nope. Not dealing with this. Oh, never mind. We're dealing with this. They're making us deal with this.
Circuit amplified. Wolves, let's feast.
Oh, one of them's gone. The other one only got slightly AoE'd. Oh, that hit. That hit is so sexy. Ow, 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 ow. This'll... No, no, get out. Nice stagger, but I do want that heal real quick. Huh? Why didn't that go off? Weird. They're making it my problem, yeah.
We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Okay, this is making me question a lot of things. It has to be above us then, right? Like, it has to be somewhere up there. In other words, there must be a way up. If I was a way up, I would be an elevator. I'm very blind. Yeah, it's right the fuck there. Oh my god. Oh, old man, your time's coming to an end. No, I don't want to build. No. Ah. Trying to like attack in exploration mode is one of my major sources of taking damage. Good enough. Ah! God damn it! Naughty! I swear. I swear. You know what? $192? Eh. That's a tomorrow problem. That is a tomorrow problem. So we have one more repair piece for this, but the other one... Where's the other one? Is the other one from the previous area that I never got? Because there's one that's been eluding me. Yeah, this one. I should have gotten this one forever ago, but I never did. Let's go deal with that. Let's go grab that thing. I want it, I want it, I want it. Oh, also... Loot. It's a shame that we're outside of getting free pulls for levels. That the campaign only goes to level 40. I mean, technically it does go to 45. But eh. Weapon pattern! Can raise the potential of any weapon provided by Protocol Pass weapon supplies, including weapon supplies from the Future Pass seasons. So, that means we don't have to use this right now, right? Let's take a quick look at our weapons that we have the option to grab. If I understand this correctly, this enhances exactly these. And if I understand correctly, what these are is that these are alternates for the weapons of limited operators. So the Umbral Torch here is an alternate for Suitor's weapon. This thing. Whenever combustion or corrosion is applied to an enemy, they will against heat and nature damage. This isn't, like, you could run this on Levitain if you don't pull her weapon. It's got heat damage, it's got int, like this is all stuff that you could run if you don't grab her weapon. This is the alternate weapon for Gilberta, the character that is coming up after Suitor. You could technically get her right now if you fail your Suitor pull. She's on that banner, only on that banner, not at normal. But you'd have to fail the Suitor chance to get her, which is why she's rarer right now. That's an alternate for her weapon, and then this is the alternate Yvonne weapon. If you don't pull Yvonne's weapon, then this is the one that you could grab. Which means these are meaningless to me. The 60 pulls in and no 6 die yet. Yeah, that's the expected outcome. Why are you despairing, Galondir? Like, expect to go to pity. Whenever you pull on a gacha banner, expect that you're going to 80. And then expect that you're not getting Levitain on 80. And then expect to have to do another 40. Don't expect anything else. You're just getting disappointed. So that weapon enhancement crate means nothing to me. That is annoying. That's really annoying. Like, in essence, I have Suitor's weapon, so I don't care about this. I'm not going to pull for Gilberta, so I don't care about this. I'm planning to grab Yvonne's weapon, so I don't care about this one. However, with future upcoming characters, if we grab them, but we don't want to grab the weapon, we can just grab the weapon from Battle Pass for them. I do like that system. I think that's a neat way to do, like, your Battle Pass weapons. And I just realized how they want you to clear this, huh? You literally just eat this explosive up there. If I could see anything. Thanks, Lava.
Aurelin. I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
Of course this was gonna move. This was always going to move. What the fuck? So now we have to deal with moving the crane, huh? So the crane has refused to move previously. Because why? Component style unknown. This component is down there, so the crane can't be the location to get there. Which means we now need to figure out how to actually get down there. I was hoping the crane was going to be the answer for that question. You had lava on the guaranteed 6, so I feel lucky. On the guaranteed 6? Lava wasn't on the... What? Huh? You mean like the beginner guarantee? Oh, are you the one that owns this? No loitering, it is a dangerous place. I'm an Enfielder, what happened here? The name is Herman, I didn't ask. I'm part of the UWST SAR crew. You're the administrator. That's me. There was a supplies truck, driving on that elevated bridge when the anchor fall happened. We received reports that a trucker is trapped up there. I wanted to reach that place with ropes, but soon realized it's way beyond me, so I decided to clean up the wrecked trucks before they became explosive hazards. My SAR truck is stuck. We're trying to figure something out. Wait, was Levitain on the New Horizon banner? Really? Was she? I thought it was only the base 5. I'm damn sure it was only the base 5. How far do I intend to push today? I have no fucking idea, Igor. That's the scary question. I'm just kind of being here. Yesterday we ended at midnight, roughly. I don't think I'm gonna do that today. I kind of just want to chill. And the other reason I ended yesterday is because I really wanted to have a good sleep and be like well prepared to have guests over today for board gaming. I don't have anything to tomorrow. We're just going to do a Sunday stream tomorrow, so legit. My blanket's too warm and my seat too cushiony, so I don't know. Her banner has a pity 6-star at 70 pull and a guaranteed. Ah, that's what you're talking about, Effort. I'm pretty sure it's a pity 6-star at 80. So the way that limited banners and Arknights work is that they're weird. You build pity until 80, and then at 80 you get a 6-star. But I believe that's a 50-50. I need to actually look at that. I need to read that exactly. And then if you don't get the banner character, you can do another 40, and then you will get the 6-star within that 40. The on-banner one. However, that doesn't carry over to other banners. That's my understanding of it right now. Makes you have to sleep in the morning. My wife and I have very opposite sleep patterns, Igor. Because she works on US time, she kind of lives on US time as well. Like she works on DC time. So we're already kind of awake and asleep, very, very like offset from one another. So it's different. The tower crane can be used to move the containers, and 2 of them should be enough. We also just repaired the machinery nearby, and I guess that would be useful. Okay. That's the one we need to do. Rescue the trucker. Wait, but isn't that the problem? We can't use the crane? Oh, hold up, let me get this. If you're playing, don't neglect these. You need to upgrade these salvage stations. That resource is so fucking important. Whenever you see a salvage station, the first upgrade only costs 1,000, the second only costs 5,000. Get 1 and 2, upgrade 1 and 2, minimum. Absolutely get those upgrades every time you see a station. And then when your map tells you that a station is full, you should go and empty it. I wonder whether there's like a centralized way to do that. What the fuck? No, that down is just okay, huh? What? Is this not a puzzle? Is this literally just press one button and now you... Hello there! Hold up. Wait, how do I get up there now? So now I can grab it, but now I can't get up there. Never mind, I'm too stupid for this. To level 3 for the purple drops. Yeah, exactly. Like, you won't need the purple drops for a good while. I don't need the purple drops yet. But they're the next thing I need, right? So by the time that I need them, I already have enough of them then. Hello, you're not as important as this loot is. Oh, wait a second. I know how we get there. This is how we get there. Annoying? We can't see where the core is, right? No. We need to think of another approach, she says. Okay, let's get this guy first. Someone made it up here. I'm Scott. Hello, Scott. Place is dangerous. Get out of here. Defeat the Aguilas. That Bargaloid stuck around after the disaster. Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Okay, get to safety. So, go to the collapse bridge. Before we do that, however, we lift both of these. Oh, great, Scott! Exactly. Boop. I just saw that there was more loot that I didn't get. Doo-doo. But we can not. Ducklings, you have to tell me what it's like to not be fucking stupid. Is it nice? Does it feel good if your brain no hurty? You have to tell me what that's like. I could not possibly imagine. 'Tis beyond my reach. There. Do you know if I experienced it? I wouldn't know. Let me know too. We're united in one quest. United in the endeavor to figure out what it's like to not be fucking stupid, dude. I can microwave 1 minute rice in 59 seconds. Behold the chosen one. Muad'Dib. Legend tell of an MJM who is speed. And doesn't just take it. Ah!
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Something ain't right.
That was wrong. Wasn't that wrong. Need to fix my dishwasher. Nothing major, I hope. Just a clogged pipe, but I'm sure not going to the hardware store in minus 20 to 25 weather. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Careful with that. Checked on him, he's alright. He's one lucky bloke. Light flood is quite unlikely to break the bridge. I need to reach that. Don't know what's wrong, it's not working. Okay, maybe I can fuck with it. So plenty of supplies on the hillside nearby, don't worry. Really? The hint for how to find items when scanning? That's what we're doing now? Boom! Oh, we just took that, huh? It's up there. Skill? Anyone? Gimme. Oh, there's more! Nothing there, nothing there. I would have expected that to be...
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Focus on the battle. I shall
Oh, that's a worm. I don't want to fuck with that worm. They're probably in that. You know what? These are annoying me. These are really just annoying me. Boom. God, suture explosions are so satisfying. So satisfying. I'm not gonna lie, after we pulled her yesterday, I was playing her a bit off stream to get used to her, and I originally did not enjoy her playstyle. And I was sitting here like, oh, I hate playing this. This sucks. I don't like the way she jumps around. I don't like to have to deal with all of the stacks. I don't like to have to keep up all the buffs. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the team. But you do get used to the fucking damage eventually. And then, like, you just press this button. And it is very nice. And that's before you ever press the ultimate. It is just very nice. It's not here. Okay, never mind. Is it around that car? Yeah, it is. It's around that car. Nice. Old man carry yells at clouds. I mean, I do that a lot. Have fun, Effort. Stay safe, okay? Trying to get a weapon too. I got some other 6-star sword with a blue blade. I mean, my standard recommendation would be to not try to pull for her sword before you have her. And even then I would recommend the battle pass weapon probably for her instead of getting her. Well, her weapon is obviously more powerful, but if you're trying to be free to play, or low spend or no spend or whatever, I would way more recommend the battle pass weapon. Not because it's stronger, because it's a very good it's a very good free option, like a very good free option. One of these days I'll figure out how to properly target the right thing, dude. Fuck this. Unfortunately, just took 1,000,000 points of damage. But hold up, we have sheepies.
We should take a look at that.
There has to be a better spawn chance for sheep. Mushrooms! Wait, mushrooms! It doesn't matter what planet you go to, there's always an Emmy there. I love mushrooms. I hope Emmy's doing well. Random thought of the day. You have this with friends in general, right? Like you have a thing that reminds you of a friend, and then you see the thing and you immediately go like, oh, I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're having a nice time. It gets so much worse with VTubers. Because you start associating like the wildest things with someone. Like, oh yeah, I have a VTuber that's like toaster themed, and you see a toaster and you go like, oh, I hope they're doing well. It's like, damn, dude. With Sheepgirl here, the Fizz Ember team, does it do any better? I don't think the Fizz Ember team runs Sheepy. We should read Adelia together and like ascertain what she does, right? Let's do that in a second. I haven't gone over her on stream, and I figured this is important for everyone because everyone got her today for free. Well, you get her after you log in for 3 days. So,
Fools who like to micromanage.
who or what's in Adelia? This is Aja Fiala. In anything but name, this is Aja. Aja in Original Arknights is a caster that summons volcanoes, and you can see the fucking volcano symbol here. She doesn't have sheep. Anyway, Aja was one of those launch units that came out very, 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 very early in the game's ancient life cycle, and was incredibly hyped as a must-pull unit back in the olden days. I have no idea what her current state in Arknights is. Old man yells at clouds. So, Aja in this game, or Ardelia, doesn't do that at all. So, 4 sequence nature damage, 18 stagger. Who gives a fuck? Dolly Rush. Hops on Mr. Dolly, rams the target to deal nature damage. If the target has corrosion, consume the corrosion and apply physical susceptibility and arts susceptibility. Fizz, obviously, we don't care about. Arts susceptibility means they take more damage from arts. So, just take more damage from all the damage types. Eruption Column. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no stacks of Vuln or Arts Infliction. So if there's nothing on there, and we hit them, we get Eruption Column. Launch a homing volcanic cloud at a target enemy that deals nature damage when close enough to the target. The volcanic cloud explodes after a short delay, dealing half of the nature damage and forcibly applying temporary corrosion to nearby enemies. So far she's very like volcanic eruption themed, and it is a mystery why she isn't a heat unit. Because all of this is just, volcano erupts, people die. Here is an ash cloud, motherfucker. It's all nature damage. You'll see in a minute why this isn't actually bad at all. So this force procs corrosion on an enemy. Force proc corrosion is really cool because that means you don't need to fuck with other elements to do it. She herself does not apply infusion at all. So Ardelia does not mess up whatever you're currently setting up. Let's say you're in a pure fire team like we are, you apply heat, you do not accidentally also apply nature, and then you eat the heat and then you have corrosion on there. She just makes the entire corrosion thing herself, which is nifty. And then we have Woolly Party. Ardelia enters a mobile channeling state and summons the aid of Mr. Dolly. Multiple copies of Mr. Dolly are thrown in random directions. Each copy deals nature damage. Each enemy can only take 1 damaging hit every 0.3 seconds. So far, so good. This is just all nature damage. Let's read passives. Friendly Presence. The battle skill Dolly Rush creates 3 shadows of Mr. Dolly after hitting the enemy. The copies of Mr. Dolly scattered by the ultimate Woolly party also have a 10% chance to create shadows of Mr. Dolly when they fall to the ground. When the controlled operator touches a shadow of Mr. Dolly, Adelia restores the said operator's health by 63 plus will times 0.53. If the controlled operator is already at max HP, then restore the HP of a teammate with lowest percentage HP. Shadows of Mr. Dolly last for 10 seconds, up to 10 can exist on the battlefield. And Mountain Speaker Surfer, or Mountain Peak Surfer, battle skill Dolly Rush improved, triggering the additional effect while an enemy with corrosion is nearby, immediately cast the battle skill again. So if you hit someone with corrosion, if you trigger the additional effect here, you consume corrosion, and there's corrosion nearby, it immediately casts this again. This is interesting because it then creates 3 more shadows of Mr. Dolly that you can then pick up to heal. So she's a nature, I don't want to call her a DPS, she isn't. She does some damage, but she has a ton of sustain through those little shadows. And she applies susceptibility for both arts and fizz. The problem that arises with Adelia, you can slot her into anything. Let's start with that. You can put her into anything. Just like Rules of Nature, Ardelia goes with anything. However, there are certain teams that she's going to be better in. Eruption Column is an 18-second cooldown hit. And it needs you to finish a chain attack on something that does not have vulnerability. Physical teams are going to have a stack or 5 of vulnerability, well, not 5 obviously, but 3 or 4 of vulnerability on a target almost all the fucking time. You naturally gen them, you do eat them, but you're probably genning another one before you finish your next combo. You would have to pay a lot of attention to not accidentally apply a vuln when this is off cooldown. Let this hit first, then let the vuln apply before you mess with this, right? So in a physical team, her eruption column is just a bit less helpful. That's not too bad because all this does is apply corrosion at the end of the day, and corrosion is just an element resistance shred, right? The Fizz team doesn't necessarily care about this. What the Fizz team does care about is Dolly Rush, and in order to trigger Dolly Rush, you need to have corrosion on the target first. So you need to consume the corrosion in order to trigger this. The reason why she's fucking sick in fire?
Fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Is because for some godforsaken fucked up reason, Suitor cares about corrosion? I don't know. They just made her scale off corrosion because we're funny like that. VTubers and board games? Yo! Jitsu, welcome in, and Ghost as well. Welcome in, everybody. VTubers and board games, what were you doing? Tell me all about it. We were also board gaming before I stopped. What were you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raids. Tell me what you were playing. I need to know. I'm always on the lookout for new board games, specifically. We're about to finish Primal next session, and then I think we need to either start a new Primal campaign or play a new thing. We were playtesting a board game I developed. Ooh. Ooh, you want to tell me about it? You don't have to, but you want to tell me about it? I'd be very interested. I can love board games, dude. Ah. But yeah, to finish that thought process, not to be dismissive, by all means, let me know. I was helping playtest a gaming mate. That's really cool. You know, I do want to talk about it. Tell me. I'll get to it in a second. In the meantime, let me finish this thought process real quick. So, Adelia is a really, really cool sustain unit, and the susceptibility from this is really fucking powerful. But applying this in a physical team is annoying because you're going to stack vulnerability all the bloody time. You need to actively work around it. It's probably worth to work around it. It is probably worth to work around it in order to get this bonus effect because it is a lot. But I don't know whether I'd just throw her into a Fizz like that. At the end of the day, you can put her into anything, right? You can put her into anything. Having said that, I need to scale her will way harder. It is high bloody time that we get equipment. Because even though we are sitting at like 50s and 40s,
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
we are mostly wearing level 20 equipment. This is the highest level equipment I have, and it's level 36. And that's because I went out of my way to just like make something for her. So, we also need better healing. But that's a different beast entirely. We'll deal with better healing when we deal with better healing. Wait, is that not down there? Oh no, that was the mushrooms there. There you are. Up.
Be cautious. This is far more dangerous than fire.
It's a game I made for MTG players to play with non-MTG players. A super simple but deep dual card game. Okay. Oh, okay. You have more of my attention? Tell me way more. As someone that plays way too many card games.
Light only impedes our
Funnily enough, I did like a Magic the Gathering tutorial with a new Magic the Gathering player yesterday.
I remember that you kind of like these.
I am the non-MTG, hell yeah. I love card games, dude. I play too many of them. I'm currently I'm not actively playing Magic the Gathering because, you know, whatever. Not anymore anyway, but I'm actively playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And have been for years. I'm actively playing Digimon at the moment. One of these fucking days I'll figure out how to actively play Vanguard with anyone, because I kind of want to, but Vanguard has so many quit moments that make me like not want to bother. And one of these days I'll get someone to explain why Flesh and Blood is good. But the 2 times I've tried to learn that game with someone else that also didn't know how to play it, we were sitting down with the rulebook going like, okay, so these are starter decks, here's how we play. Those 2 times did not go that well. I love card games. I really, really do. Flesh and Blood looks good, but complex for sure. Yeah, complexity is kind of a thing I'm after, right? Like, I really, really like complexity. That's one of the reasons why I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is legitimately a good card game. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks, don't get me wrong, but it's actually... The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's fun, right? Like, it's legitimately fun. What? Yeah, apologies. I know. It's very common for Yu-Gi-Oh! Players to just go like, yeah, our game's the worst, it sucks ass. But if we strip all of that veneer of like fakery away for a second, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a hella good game. Whatever meta you're currently in might not be good. Like, I'm pretty sure the current Master Duel meta is fucking dog shit. But the current TCG meta, pre-ban list, is pretty nice. And I'm also kind of convinced once we get into like Radiant Typhoon meta next, once we get into like Bipro meta, that looks playable, mostly because Yami Mitsu seems to still be the best deck, right? I'll have to see what Versus does now. No idea. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a really good game. Every now and again, it has really bad ban decisions, and they bring out a card that shouldn't exist. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks for a bit. But at the core of it, it's a really good game. Something I can't say for Magic the Gathering. How long did it take them to ban Vivi? Okay, hold up. I will change that statement. Standard Magic the Gathering. The way that I explained this yesterday is, listen, Magic has many formats. Standard is for people that hate themselves. Legacy is for rich people that hate themselves. And Pauper is for poor people that hate themselves. You play what the fuck you want? Yeah, but every now and again, like, running into different opponents is a bit annoying, right? Like, a healthy Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta is really fucking funny. Standard's armor play commander? Yeah, of course, duh. Now, standard is misery. I have not met someone that actively enjoys standard, right? And not for a long, long while. Mind you, like, for my history with Magic the Gathering, I've talked about this before. I started playing Magic the Gathering when the first Mirrodin block got released in 2000 and something. Well, I didn't start then. That's when I really got into Magic the Gathering. First Mirrodin block, first Kamigawa block. Those were like my high time of like, ooh, must go, go, go. And I was playing standard then. I was playing standard in the Arclight block. The Arclight Ravager, Skull Clamp, go fuck yourself Ornithopter block, right? Like the worst, one of the worst blocks we've ever had. That's highly contentious. There have been many, many worse. But this one was bad. Affinity, specifically. Awful. But that was also kind of the last time I gave a fuck about Magic Standard. And every now and again you hear like rumblings about what current Standard is like, and you go like, ah, 75% is at play rate, huh? Cool. Very cool. Affinity made me take a break from the game. I was too young at that point, right? Like I was too young. How old was I? Hold up. Mirrodin released in 2003. 2003, I was 13. So I was really young. I wasn't super like internet savvy yet. So I really didn't know what Magic could have been other than that, right? We didn't have a local Commander community, and because like the whole like internet thingy wasn't all that everywhere yet. I mean, it was, but it wasn't quite as like standard to life as it is right now. Like none of these notions had reached us yet, so we were playing standard, and it was just the game that we liked, even though the game was weirdly not fun, but it was the game we liked. Played between Onslaughts and Kamigawa, hell yeah. I fucking miss Kamigawa, dude. I like the Neon Dynasty set they brought out. I thought, like, aesthetically that shit was cool. I have no idea how it played. I'm not fucking with Wizard of the Coast anymore. I'm not dealing with that shit. A friend of mine kept sending me screenshots of the avatar cards, and, like, something inside of me just died. Nah. Yeah. Oh, 43! Okay, so this part is solved now, right? We have the... What are you? Oh, that's just a repair. We can repair that anytime. That means we can now fuck with this entire park. Let's go repair that thing and then fuck with everything. Oh, that's the part that I didn't go into, that we get to from there, and then I didn't jump in there. Let's go do that. Made some decisions for sure. Like I've said previously, I'm not going to be the person to tell anyone what they should be doing. If Magic the Gathering is your card game, then I understand saying I don't give a shit what Wizard of the Coast does. That is my card game. That is what I play with friends. That is like my haven. And I'm not gonna like argue to take that away from you. That's kind of how I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami sucks shit, right? But I don't really care what garbage product Konami hugs next, because like I just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! What I am going to say is that for me, 7 main sets, 4 out of 7 universes beyond is the end. Is an amount of random shit that I am unwilling to deal with. That's it. It's a me decision. That's how I want to take, like how I am going to take this. And whatever your decision is, I'm happy for you to keep playing or to not keep playing. Whatever it is you want to do with that. Like, too often when I go like, hey, this universe is beyond shit, I don't want to deal with, fuck this, someone will, like, start arguing and go like, I'm like, no, dude. You don't need to argue with me. A, I know more than you. B, that's okay. You don't need to give up your hobby. The world's shit enough. If we gave up all of our hobbies at the slightest sound of something being annoying about them, none of us would have hobbies anymore. Nah, like the things you like, dude. Like the things you like.
Finds it valuable.
There's gonna be another... Yeah, there he is. There's Thurston. Am I gonna deal with the Thurston quest now? I really don't want to. You know what? No, we are gonna deal with the Thurston quest. We're just going to be skipping through it, because I cannot stand this quest line. We haven't skipped through a side quest in a hot minute, so... You know. Let's go play detective for like dead bandits, I suppose. Now, but what did you in terms of the card game, Jitsu? In terms of the card game, I'd be super interested to hear like what approach you're taking with it. Because one of the things that I find a lot if I deal with friends that want to get into card games, whether that's Magic the Gathering or anything else, is that they're relatively hard to get into, right? A lot of them are. Even something as beginner-friendly as Digimon, for example, can be really difficult to get into for someone that isn't card game brained or hasn't already played a different game, right? So having a tool that specifically aims to like onboard people to like common card game tropes, terminologies, things that we deal with in our hobby, I can see being super fucking valuable, right? Ground to be a gateway drug. Yeah, and honestly, that's exactly what I mean, right? Because at the end of the day, let's be honest, card games have a shit ton of like convertible skills. If you've ever tapped a land in Magic the Gathering, you will suddenly realize that when your like Digimon obsessed friend talked about just tapping a card, that's what they meant. Obviously in Digimon it's called suspending, but no one fucking says suspend, except for like nerd role players. We all say we tap this. Duh. There's a shit ton of like terminology that transcends any given game, right? And if you, as someone that has already played multiple card games, try to learn something else, you're not going to start from 0. You're going to start from, let's say, 50%. But someone that's entirely new to this hobby, and there are many people that are entirely new to this, they do not have that. And it is very, very easy inside of a hobby space to forget that. And to struggle teaching someone because you slip into terminology that you think is self-explanatory. Right? And that's something that I've always struggled with when trying to like show other people like, hey, look, this game is really cool. Here's why you should like not buy this card, instead buy this meta deck. Oh no. Except for Pokemon players. Pokemon players are beyond redemption, I'm sorry. That's rude. Pokemon actually has one gigantic advantage. That is, the game is really, really cheap, right? Pokemon Company or whatever distributor they have for it have done an excellent job to make like the powerful meta bullshit that they run accessible to the wider public and to consumers. Something that Konami struggles with, something that Wizards of the Coast doesn't struggle with, they just don't do it. They've done an exceptional job of keeping their card game cheap and accessible, which is great because that way, when you finally realize that Pokemon's a really shit game, you won't have sunk $400 into it. Are there Pokemon players? I thought they just open packs these days. There's a lot of collectors. Pokemon is the de facto card game that has the most casual collectors. And as much as I want to decry the loss of innocence when it comes to card games a lot of the times, Pokemon collectors are kind of like that, right? Like, I have no gripe about like casual Pokemon collectors that go like, hey, I'm opening a card pack. Hey, look, an Eevee. Oh, how cute. I have an Eevee card now. Yay. Perfectly fine. Enjoy your hobby. I'm glad this is triggering your dopamine receptors, right? Like, good on you. Good on you. If you're a scalper, I think you should be, I don't know, pried open with a crusty crowbar until your intestines fall out. And if you're a professional collector or investor, I think they should parade your burning corpse around the town square, because you are the thing that is ruining the game. Any game, by the way. What was it someone posted at one point I saw? Millennials are doing to hobbies what boomers did to the housing market. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fucking true. Yeah, no, that's damn. I wish that wasn't true. But Pokemon is a card game that has a shit ton of casual collectors, people that are literally just, I like the way this card looks. And they've catered to this over many, many years, right? If you look at Pokemon, it doesn't have a coherent art style. Pokemon has like a billion art styles. And it works because people just go like, oh, I like this, look at this, done. Perfectly fine, perfectly happy with it. Unfortunately, over the course of the pandemic, that has caused that entire market to be subject to vicious scalping, which I'm sorry for those fans, they don't deserve. It does not change the fact that the game is dog shit. Something that, I'm sorry, we as children knew when the Pokemon TCG first released. 90% of the kids that had Pokemon cards on the playground didn't know how to play them, they just collected them. Me and my friends, like, we learned how to play the game. We ignored half the rules for it half the time because it wasn't as fun, but we did technically know how to play it. We knew how bad it was back then as well, but they were Pokemon, and that was like the hobby, and that was really cool. And I was a like great Pokemon fan for many, many, many years, decades even. Right? I grew up on that. It's a huge part of my childhood, huge part of my teens, some part of my 20s. Almost no part of my 30s. Except for like the occasional game on stream. But it is a shame what scalping has done to that fan base. We just scalp scalpers? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to start with Magic the Gathering, I would just play an old version of it on PC. Oh god, got the old like RPG, Khaled? Was that the one? Like the fucking Magic the Gathering RPG? Where you run around like beat NPCs with cards? Oh god, I think I know what game you mean. I have that somewhere. I have like the fucking CD-ROM for that somewhere. Why did I just call it a CD-ROM? It's just a CD, you old man. Holy shit. Doctor, the old man is unsupervised on the internet again. Where are the nurses? Why is no one keeping him in check? I swear. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. I just realized what I was going to do. I just remembered what I was actually going to do. I was going to fuck with this. Because now we can repair the crane. Yay. No, it's just this, right? Yeah, it's just this. This it should just be Discord, the full thing. If bot works, we've had some bot problems today. As in, my bot doesn't want to work. Can I perform? So we need to lift this first. It's that. Yeah, it's exactly that. And then if we rotate this over... Can we drop it there? Can we make a bridge? Yesn't. Do I trust that shit?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why?
Hello there.
Can it be
Hello.
some form of energy-based?
Hello there. These places here, by the way, in case you're wondering about Arknights, these things here are kind of the reason to quote-unquote rush. They're not a good reason to rush. Take the game at your own pace. But these fill up... Hold up, let me like move to a different spot real quick. These fill up every day. They get one additional material every day. And they can only hold so many. And when you start the game, they're full. So getting deeper into the game might give you additional materials, might give you additional refreshes. It's not a great reason to rush, if rushing ruins the game for you. But this is what you need to like advance characters. This stuff is for skills. The mushrooms are to unlock characters. If you're wondering why some people are advocating for you to go, 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 you must do this content now, 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 now. This is part of it. They're not factually wrong, they're just wrong on a vibe basis. He says while doing that himself, obviously, right? I got one place in the valley that I can't access that is underground. I'm guessing it's a side quest that opens it up. One quest in the valley that's underground. You mean here? Where, Galandia? Give me details. Because we can't go to the north as far as I know, that's later. If you've got Valley Pass. I don't remember there being anything that was inaccessible underground. Oh, this part here, right? No, there is a part here. Yeah, this is a quest, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. I think it's a side quest that does that. I believe that's a side quest that does it. Wait, did I never clear that? Oops. You could play like RPG and get cards from winning matches and die from hunger. Yes! Yeah, Khaled. I know exactly what game you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have not thought about that in so long. I have not thought about that game in ages. Damn. That brings back a lot of memories, dude. I don't know how long these sheep are on the ground, but like... Wait. Didn't want to get tapped by that. Okay, fine. Nice. Little problem. We don't have any fucking heat. Never mind, now we have heat stacks. There we go. Too much damage taken. Is the side quest in the valley? Yes. Yes, it is. And then this is that underground. We don't need to do that yet. That's fine. And then this down here. Did I clear this? I haven't cleared this yet. Reach expression level 4 to unlock complete feature. Okay, so we're not fucking with this until 4, because there's no point. Let's go back up. How do we go back up?
Something dangerous is up
This
ahead.
way.
We better be fully prepared.
Oh, is this 4 now? Hold up.
Direction set.
I'm too lazy to like redo this. Not gonna lie. Way too lazy to redo this right now. This is just gonna live here. We don't even need that much Originium. We don't know what to do with all of that. We're just gonna add it to the pile. Praise the pile. Have the things just build? What do you mean? I mean, the real answer would be to just, like, go and build more things, yeah, like, just convert the Originium you get into, like, whatever, right? Who cares? Just make whatever out of it, but... we need to, like, siphon, like, what, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 or something outputs just to eat all the Originium we have right now. What I need is things that are that unload the depot more efficiently instead of unloading 2 per or 1 every 2 seconds or whatever the rate is. It's a bad rate. 30 per minute. So yeah, 1 every 2 seconds. That's the rate. Don't want to distract you from this anime girls too much, but would you like to play some of my card games sometime? I would like to, and you're not distracting me at all. So we did the main part of today's stream. We played some board games. And I generally just talk about, like, whatever the fuck comes up anyway. While we do, like, progress. We just do, like, brain progress at the moment, right? So you're not distracting me at all, by all means, please. I would love to have a look. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because that does sound wonderful. I do a lot of teaching games, not just on stream, but off stream as well. Some of the things that I do are like 40k, for example. I teach 40k to people. That's a different beast entirely. But because I do that, I have definitely noticed that there is a niche for these things, right? There is 100% a niche And I would say a need for a game that picks up exactly at those points. I don't know whether I don't have like a little too much experience all around. Like I'm obviously not like super knowledgeable or like this insane guru about shit. But like I'm also very much not a beginner. But I would absolutely love to have a look. Yeah. So this is all done. We're missing 7 of them, but God knows where they are, and I'm gonna search for them now. So let's head to the cradle. It works, doesn't matter how it looks. Yeah, that's exactly it. Really, the only reason we're progressing right now instead of like building factory is A, because I want to, and B, because we need that stupid seed for equipment. Like my goal for today is I want to start the production on new equipment. That is what I want. And that is apparently not in this area, so I'm tempted to run power already.
Here before we figure out what's going on inside. I didn't expect this.
Oh, this is about to get bad.
The Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
No, there's a sense of this is a boss arena to them. That's the sense they have. These are small anchors? And they're awake. And they're growing cancer rock. Never mind. It's Voltron. Okay. Triagelos. Maybe we don't do...
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
Maybe we don't go full combo on this. Maybe we dodge that. This is going down too quickly to like be a boss fight. I don't trust this, like for a second. Yeah, would you look at that? Now we're doing phase 2 shit. Oh, look, would you look at that?
Itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one. Quick,
huh?
Get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here.
Hi, bitch.
Deal with its minions first. They're a pain.
Yeah, they're a pain, but they're also dying in the AoE, so... Something through the fire and the flames, dude. My uptime! My uptime! Oh, my precious uptime. You can tell that I'm not dodging anything, and I should really dodge things. Are these jump waves? These are jump waves. Okay. I can jump some waves. Let me guess, it has a third phase because it's a Triagelos?
It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
That is the... Okay, that is what we're doing. Wait, that's unfair.
How many tricks does it have?
Never mind. Found him. Sir. Oh. Emma made you lazy? Emma made me stupid, yeah, it's true. So much healing! It's more that on Suitor, I can't really see what's happening. So it's hard to dodge anything because everything's red all the time. Is there a fix for that, like a graphic settings? Or, you know, like a brain reset. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hi. Hi, Nefereth. A new tree!
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
It's not like the other branches, this one looks alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Let's pray that the sapling grows to be a strong tree. I see that.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these
So repeatable boss fight.
and the great oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
So this is the end of that arc's boss fight. It's just like the Landbreaker dude, right?
And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Yeah, next time we'll dodge, fine.
Formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby
Holy
originally
shit.
naturally grew into the empty space.
Like, are we forgetting that this shit gives you rock cancer? Like, why is this just walk through here? Oh, look, it's so pretty. This kills people. Like, really badly, actually.
The end of it.
Yeah, blah, 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 base matter of the universe, blah, blah, blah. But,
Just look at this place.
very beautiful
According
indeed.
to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
Marinara! Let's destroy it for profit. Marinara, thank you for the bits.
I guess fate brought everything together.
It looks so cool. So this is Originium. Originium gives people an illness, a disease called orypathy, in which they grow rocks on their skin that are really fucking painful, and then eventually it fucking kills them. As far as I understand, we're in a timeline where they now have like a suppressant for it that makes it not kill you, but it doesn't make it go away. So, cool.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium oak.
You know what it is?
No one
You know what
could
it is?
have seen this.
Back in the olden days, I mean, it's still a problem now, obviously, but coal mining has changed. Miner's lung, black lung, used to be a really common problem for people in the mining industry, right? The coal dust or like particulate in the air when underground, when mining without proper air ventilation was a huge problem that over the course of whatever time you were working was shredding your lungs, right? Because that shit's small, but that shit sharp. This is that. Originium on orypathy is basically that, only that it affects anyone, and not just people that actively mine this stuff.
Your past self left a choice here.
You have to use suppressing the original Arknights too? Yeah, tell me how good that works again?
That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, Fate has indeed brought everything together.
Iridium is asbestos. Remind me, wait, hold up. I'm science illiterate, you know this. Asbestos is not naturally occurring, right? Isn't asbestos a created thing? Isn't asbestos manufactured? It is a mineral. Okay. It's a mineral. Shit, I didn't know that. Ooh. Why did I not know that? What the fuck? Which makes you a ticking time bomb as well. Yeah, exactly. Which is why we need to incinerate dead body. No, wait, that's Death Stranding. Hold up, that's a different game. The 7 dwarves from Snow White allude to the young age and arrested physical development of minors back in the day. Do they? Do they? Or is that just people interpreting too much into like a work of fiction? Do keep in mind that when a person with oropathy dies, they basically explode into... Oh, okay, Gilon is saying the same thing, yeah? It's a naturally occurring mineral that we then processed and used in a lot of shit before we realized, wait, this causes irreparable damage to people. It's a fibrous silicate crystal. Ah, okay, gotcha. So basically, it's the 20 millionth mineral that we found that we started using in everything because, hey, look how convenient it is, and then it turned out to be bad. Anyone ever heard of... What's this substance called? Lead? Stupid, dude.
There were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Mercury injections, God, yes. It isn't bad, it's very good at its job. The issue is it gets everywhere. Yeah, no, absolutely. Which makes it bad. A token to raise. Oh, Endman potential raise. Oh, of course we're doing something like this.
Complete the trial that's yours. Originium will carve a path for us.
So we're doing the same thing where we get main character dupes as story progresses. Okay. Constructor sequence improved. Consume the original Christmas just 50 SP. Oh, that's a lot. Art? Endman art? That is an art style I intensely fuck with. Also, why are you so huge? Ignoring the giantess fetish for a second, that's an art style that I intensely fuck with. That is so cool. I love like this like band here that like smoothly transitions into the color. Oh, this is nifty as fuck, dude. Is the art change if you switch gender? Or, oh no, that's the share button, right? Oh no, that's the backside. The last log is a small passage to some form of a directive. The threads have been woven and the pieces are in place. You knew about all this. I have no idea and I'm not gonna try. But I reckon they have art for the male character too, yeah. Not huge, just lying down on a city miniature. Dude, remember the fucking like... That's not a city miniature, that's a... I don't know. No, I don't know. Can't say, you can't convince me. It's one of those like little street mat play mats that everyone and their mother had in the 90s, remember? It's one of those. I only want to get stepped on by women who are my size. Theo in chat right there, self-reporting? Interesting. I mean, go off, King, go off. You can change once every 24 hours or so. I'm not going to either way. Need to play a 40k game on a street playmat? Marinara. I have that map on Tabletop Simulator. I have that map on Tabletop Simulator. It is set up for a game of 40k, and it's exactly that playmat. The dentist office playmat? It's a dentist office playmat? I vividly remember it because I had it. Like, I had one of these. Actually, with multiple of them. Apparently they were discontinued like a couple of years ago. Oh, so I've heard. Oh god, a million things just popped up. What are the million things? Wait, what? Oh, we now have the actual Levitain story. Of course there is a story event for Levitain, so I haven't done this at all. We will need to. Yeah, with all the curvy roads? Yeah, exactly, Ori, exactly. Has met the criteria for transferring items to other regions. So there are other regions, huh? Of course there are other regions, of course. Once an AIC factory is unlocked in a new region, items can be transferred from the Valley Depot to that new region. The regional transfer screen can be accessed via the PAC protocol management screen. Of course. Transfer total transfer value. Oh. Mineral purity increase about to reach max. Interesting. Oh, it goes above 10. It goes to 12. Ah. Unknown region mineral purity increase. Okay. In other words, there's another region and I need to be running power to that. No. Stop making me do these things. Wait. What do you want from me? Oh, you just want me to learn this. Okay, never mind. Yeah. The random defense towers, who cares? Wait, interesting. I have one... Oh, no. Never mind. I was like, I have 1 point spare. No, I don't. There we go. That's the basic AIC done. I expect there to be more.
Ready to go, Entman.
Ready to go where?
Let's roll, team.
Like just through this corridor?
Our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nefert's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Enman. Just be careful out there, team.
Oh, we can't run power up there. Wonderful! I don't have to run power here because we can't go anywhere. Woo! Thank God. Time for a new factory, baby. Please tell me this is the stuff I'm here for. Nope.
We've arrived.
This is not the stuff I'm here for.
This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
That's exactly where we're headed.
Yes. And we must bring Tata.
Oh man, thank you for the hydrate.
This is the final
How did we get Tata up that rope?
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself. But the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Okay, ducklings. As soon as we find this plant that we need, we're headed back into the factory and we're building that factory production. I need to ask you for your help once we do that. I'm going to be dog shit at making that. And I need you to, like, backseat the fuck out of me when building this. Okay?
Let's go, Entman. It's time.
Especially the ones amongst you with, like, special opinions on trains. I need you to help me with this. This isn't a call for help because of content. I will need this.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Okay, Suitor, be nice. It might not even be this fucking region, who knows?
The Originium power plant. It has stood for many years and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
The power plant and the ether test site.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST, but right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
And more importantly, I don't see signs of defense.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility.
Love the fucking ears on the helmet. Big fan.
This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster.
No, you're headed to the lab, Columbia.
And our final objective. Nefereth's lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
So here's what we need, Currency.
This place seems like our
I
only
need
option. Let's go.
Crystron component, I think they're called. Crystron component.
The UWST crewmates are no match.
That is what we need to produce. If there is like a good blueprint for it, or like a good way to set this up, then, you know, I'm not gonna be the one reinventing the fucking wheel. I'll take it. But I don't have anything at hand right now. Do you want more Narja save data? Matu, Season 2 begins in 2 weeks, right? And then all your save data dies anyway, so... No, you don't. I really like Narja. Narja might be my favorite character they've ever brought out. Which is unfortunately why I'm considering looking at 9 as well, once they reveal her kit. Okay, backspace. But like I'm not running anything right now. Like I'm doing dailies basically and that's it. It's such a shame that there isn't like a good reason to play at the moment. Purely because waiting for season. Just waiting for season to happen. Let's go. Explosives? Explosives? Once upon a time, a man had explosives. There they are. Oh, they keep calling this hideous industrial complex a symbol of the future. Place looks like somewhere EPA and OSHA inspectors ready to get disappeared after trying to visit. I mean, this is after it got attacked by the barbarians, right?
Something finds it valuable.
I reckon it doesn't look much better unattacked, but this is like clear blue skies. Normally this doesn't. This is after they attacked it. This is basically them blowing up the power plant. Before that, it was pretty over here, I reckon. I don't know. I said to do my weekly. Yeah! These are level 42 now? Can I please? Thank you. The damage that does. Holy shit. Holy crap.
Those breakers are here as well.
This looks like fucking Detroit. Wait, what is that? What is that artifacting? Huh?
Is that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Hello! Do you copy? Are you infielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
That is basically saying yes.
I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've cut our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
We verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with
We've verified that you work here, or that someone with that name works here.
This place is rude and I'm sending you your coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait.
If this is another Yvonne situation, I'm going to be so mad.
Be a trap? No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
No one calls it voice fingerprinting, surely.
UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt's Crow himself.
Okay. Sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Let's. Entering the endgame. 44. Which is not going to be the endgame. It turns out Enfield is a lot bigger than I thought. I think. Hi. I have a landbreaker ventriloquist.
We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield? Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
The life hazardous design is on purpose. That's the intended vibe. Wait, is Detroit intended or is this intended, Ori? Hold up, you need to clarify.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Yo, crows? Yo, hold up. Crows, you say?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Are you preparating? Are you preparing to blow this place to hell? Is Detroit intended?
Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant.
Fuck, I didn't. Yeah, no, fair.
Stored in the reservoir.
Fair.
This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
No, here's the problem. Here's the problem. We don't know how the add quote works anymore. So none of the quote commands seem to work anymore. This is something that happened when when StreamerBot upgraded to 1.0. Since then, we cannot figure out how to add quotes anymore. It just does not work. How do you not know that? We don't know that anymore because the quote system in the bot that we're using used to be separate from the trigger system that the bot is using. The like quote and like add quote command used to be unmodifiable. We could not change them. So you would always call a quote with exclamation mark quote no matter what command I set because that shit was uninteractable in old editions. And then when the bot went to 1.0, that apparently changed. But I have no fucking idea how or why. So, hold up. Quote commands for 1.0. Would you look at that? You now need to create them. Okay. You now need to create them. And there is a multi-page tutorial on how to do that. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now anyway. Yeah.
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Like eventually I have to figure it out because we have a couple of quotes on the back burner that need to all be added.
This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hold up. So, I'm gonna try something very quickly, okay? I'm gonna try something very quickly. This might absolutely die. Import. Okay, hold up. Now we get to do a fun thing. Okay. We now get to do a fun thing. So, hold up. This is all highly experimental right now. All highly experimental. Oh, that's, oh god, no, that is way, no, that's not the right characters. Hold up. I think it's edited twice. It's either edited twice or it hasn't. I don't know. I do not know. I guess we'll find out eventually. Except we're not right now. It's too late for that shit.
To fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This
fun fact, hold up. This should go, like, this should cause havoc right now. It does. Oh no. Hold up, that I can fix. That I can fix. That should do it. That should do it. And then... Oh, hold up. Quote confirm, where is that? Because the confirm itself, oh, it only does that. Never mind, that works now. That should just work now. It does send 2 confirmations when adding a quote. But that'll be fine. And it doesn't have a cooldown. Oh no, it doesn't have a cooldown. No, come on, dude. Come on, don't do this. Cooldown, there it is. 300 seconds. It was 300 seconds, right? Okay, there we go. So this is weird, Ori. It didn't used to do that. It didn't used to do that. I do not know why it now lists 2 names. I don't know that. Hold up. This triggers that command. This is that action. Here it is. Hold up. Okay, add a quote. Oh, this is actual like code. I don't like that. Get quote. What if... Hold up. I said I'm not fucking with this, and now I'm fucking with this. I disable this one, and I enable this one. And now I just go quote. Okay, so the new version calls not just who said the thing, but also who imported the thing, which means the first 150 quotes or so are all going to say Ebba, because Ebba was the one that wrote the module that ported our old quote library from the ancient bot we were running into the new bot. So they all say Ebba, right? Every single one of them is Ebba. Because Ebba is insane and amazing, and if you see her, you should hug her because she's great. And then afterwards, they always just say the name of the mod that added it. If I disable that and just run the old output, that should still just fetch a quote and throw it out. But it doesn't look at who was registered as the importer, so it just doesn't output that. That should be better. For you, nothing changes. It's just exclamation mark quote. That's it. But I just looked at it and it's like custom written C# code, and I don't know what that is or how that works or how to change any of it, so I'm not going to.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves.
The cooldown works too. Yeah, that's just the old quote output, the one we've been using until now.
You're here.
I just needed a new input, and we have that now.
But
We received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay.
Finch!
Fine. Professor Crow is in the control room,
Finch!
not too far away. But I'm gonna stay at my
Fishy!
post. Someone has to be here
Fishy!
and act quickly
How you
so I can
doing?
get a green light for the plan.
Welcome to Detroit! Except that, I don't know, this one's intentional. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Finch, how was your stream? What were you doing? How are you? A million other questions. How's the weather? Are you staying warm? Are you safe? Have you eaten yet? Do you have a blanket? Okay, I'm just gonna stop being annoying now. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kare's new hyperfixation of I play Enfield, and that's all I do. That's a lie. I do other things too, but you don't see those. I was playing Monsters Are Coming. Weather is terrible. I have many, many, many blankets. Oh, God. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe. It's dragged along by the fish raid. When did the duck go, Goth? The duck goes, We're talking about a Professor Crow at the moment, so I figured crows. Hey, Landstead, how you doing? And Lonely Riddle, welcome on in. The duck goes goth occasionally. The duck has like an entire uniform. Hold up. I mean the duck has too, but like hold up. There. This is more like the 40k look. We go like very 40k, and I figured the crow was cooler for that. Hehe. And I'm gonna just switch back because I didn't make all of this one button. No. I made all of the separate buttons because I am that smart. Awful. An awful idea.
Be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Fishy, you come in at a perfect time. We're currently doing some story, which isn't... Well, the story is relevant, but for someone that hasn't followed it so far, isn't. We're looking for one material, and once we found it, we need to build a factory. And by build a factory, I mean belts and machines and spaghetti. So much spaghetti.
This transport belt is huge.
Let me... do I have access to this right now? Special exploration level trial missions. I don't care about this. We can do this whenever. No, stop tutorializing me. Go away. We can do this now. No, we can't. How can I not look at my stuff right now? That's annoying. In here. Nah. This world has an asbestos problem? This world has more than just an asbestos problem. We have like many, many problems. Wait. There's stuff. Loki! Oh, sorry, my voice broke there. Loki, thank you for the streak. Oh, there's watching you min-max your production lines. I wouldn't call what I did min-maxing. I was minimizing my production lines, but there was no maximization happening at all.
Watch this.
None whatsoever. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna get to attack that. Excuse me? Sir? Sorry? Explosion! God. Why make the factory out of spaghetti again? To make it moldable. That's the main reason. So if we make it out of spaghetti, then we can bend it to our will eventually, right? Also because my knees are weak. Wait. No, that's not the... Oh, wait. Hold up, I am that stupid, never mind. Just got home from work and about to do some treasure maps. Ooh! Oh god, I love doing treasure maps in 14, dude. Good luck on the drops. Hopefully you find something sellable. And thanks for dropping in, Loki. Enjoy your lurk. They all make symbols. They all make something, right? Either they are mirrored in some way, shape, or form, or they like form a symbol of some description.
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here.
Most aren't just random nothing shapes. That's probably because anything you can put into a 5x5 will make a symbol of some description, Ring Song. I think it's more like human brain with pattern finding more than there are actually patterns there.
I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Enfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
Never let fun get in the way of a good logic rant, Ring Song.
I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
We could do that now. We heard about your plan.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
What do you mean you don't see any problem with that?
I paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and live as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No, they must pay the price.
Yeah, Ring Song, absolutely.
For negotiations.
The Arcanite factory setup feels like I'm playing Factorio. It gets so... It doesn't... I said it doesn't get that complex, right, Chaco? I said it doesn't get that complex. But the shit that we have to set up next...
Is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
Oh, I see. Hold up.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Tata? Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Enfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
We can do this.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
Kind of.
No! Definitely not, sir.
You're blowing up this
Follow
factory.
me.
Yes. Oh. I don't know, dude. I don't like this plan. That's my main problem. I'm not a fan of this plan.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts units.
It looks like the dude from
special
Tropico.
orders.
Yes.
We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Oh, I don't know Nonchalanto. I've never made that connection. I didn't even know that word existed.
The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking commanders. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
I'll return you with a thing and your people.
Urla! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
The main problem is we don't have Sandleaf, right? So I have my head like firmly planted in the I want to get the material going phase. The American prairie is or was covered in sod that a lot of farmers broke and plowed up, busted to create farmable land. They would also make houses out of cut sod to lack of wood or stone in the area. The destruction of the sod layer is part of what caused the Dust Bowl. Oh, that makes fucking sense, unfortunately. Huh. A soddy bunch. Wait, is that where that comes from?
An experienced hunter can read
Fascinating.
use it to predict it.
Well, unfortunately, my team is about to take a shit ton of damage. I love that the game is not ready for AI companions in that way, shape, or form. When we dealt with the flamethrowers in Thingy, this was also a huge problem. Because AI companions cannot deal with that. And they have actively taken damage for it. That's wonderful. I love that. It's my favorite. We can hold up. I can cross that, huh? Hold up a fucking second. I can beat that. Hello, loot. Like lemmings. They've surprised me in combat, I'll say that. In combat, they've been surprisingly... Well, I don't want to say competent, but they've been surprisingly doing things. Out of combat? Wait, that's the right one. I should have used that one. What am I doing? Out of combat, however... I'm very mid on them. La 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 la. Okay, we can go down. I guess we'll have to go around for that. Oh, static, and I reckon we'll have to turn this on somehow, but not like that.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's
give me that.
Loot. Great! The transport belt is moving.
And this one, please. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I'm the stupid. 23 of those things. They face check the steam like my whole team for a Garrett in a bush. It's not over until you hear someone yell Demacia, dude. It's just not. That. I do kind of like this setting though, like this is a different type of like grunge industrial bullshit that I'm kind of here for. We've had wide open field, we've had like quarry, we've had like weird industrial breakdown, we've had like a lot of things. That doesn't work, right? Never mind. I was sure this was gonna work. And I always had food, which was more of your question. Today was alright, had class from 10 to 3, almost immediately went into stream, going to have somewhere between 5 to 18 inches of snow with a low -5 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you translate -5 Fahrenheit into Celsius real quick for me? While we're in like positive Fahrenheit, I kind of can translate, but negative Fahrenheit to me don't exist. Like that shit's mythical. Like all I know is that shit's cold. That's all I know. That cold. Boom. -21. So how is the electricity grid where you are?
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
-23 and 7 inches of snow, dude. Oh my god, I hope you're all fine. I hope you've got your supplies and like a steady supply of heat more than anything else. This is like mass some snow. Ah, Shaco's a northerner, I see. I'm worried. What I'm worried about isn't like the northern US. You all have like hair on your teeth, right? Like you're not getting cold. You know this shit. Like this is like shorts weather. What I'm worried about is like the people that I know and like in the southern US. The ones that live and die by it's 80 degrees plus all the time, right? I have a couple of good friends in Texas. And I'm really worried that they're gonna get fucked by this. Because obviously no one down there is used to this shit. I'm well connected to some businesses in proximity, and yes, many blankets, everything charged, extra noms and water. Fuck yes, good. This is fishy weather. Good, 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 good. If you're prepared and you're in like a cold wave like this could be the comfiest thing ever. If you're unprepared, this is a nightmare. Some of you might have gotten those news. We had a major electricity breakdown in Berlin for a handful of days. Because some random fuckasses did a little arson and blew up like a transformer station or something. And this was during the peak of the heat of the cold wave here. Did the grid get bumped? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Some like ultra, I think they were like ultra left assholes, like fucking terrorists, okay? Doesn't matter. Fucking terrorists blew a part of the electric grid, and like a really good chunk of Berlin was without electricity for a couple of days. If you're unprepared for like that cold, and it suddenly hits you out of nowhere, that shit's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. If you're prepared, you've prepared your cave, you have your blankets, you have your hot water and your electricity, and you have everything charged, this is a wonderful excuse to say, oh, I'm not going to work for the next week. Beautiful. Like, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. And I hope that by the time that you have to emerge from your cave, you won't take it too hard that you have to reintegrate into society. But fuck, if you're not prepared for this is awful. Don't all the people just have to watch out for those exploding trees. The concept of exploding trees, I know why it happens, right? Like, sap spreads, explodes, blah, blah, blah. But the concept by itself is outlandish and hilarious to me. I know how dangerous it is, but it is so fucking funny. Here in the south, the biggest threat isn't the weather, it's the people driving in this weather. That's a common trope. Yeah, as soon as the first snowflake falls here in Germany, people forget how to drive too. Have had stretches of more than a week without power growing up. I'm well ready and used to this, hoping for a snow day Monday. Yeah, Fishy, but there's a difference between cold knocked out the electricity grid and young Fishy has gnawed on the power cable again, right? No, I know that you're experienced. I know that you're experienced. I know that you're prepared. But it's important to me to know that my friends are prepared, because otherwise I worry. I was going to message you like 2 days ago. Okay, I had a weird problem. I had a really weird problem. So 2 days ago, I was like, oh, I should message Fishy and see how he goes, like how he's doing. And then an hour after that thought had first occurred, I had a major tech problem that I dealt with. And I was like, fuck, now I can't message Fishy to say hi, because then it sounds like I'm only messaging him to ask him about this tech problem. I was like, nope. Social battery can't deal with that conundrum. We're not figuring this out. And thus, you haven't heard from me. The funniest bit of exploding trees to me is that that's the second type of exploding tree stuff I know about. There's also stuff like eucalyptus trees, or a tree in the Amazon that explodes their fruits to spread seeds. Yes, actually, I know that. I forget how to drive that just didn't change tires on yeah, that's also really fucking common. There are major fines associated with not changing your tires here, so this is slightly less common. But if there's a sudden outbreak of frost, or a sudden outbreak that is not within the mandated like winter tire time, this can still catch people off guard, yeah. I live in Hokkaido, Japan at the moment, so yeah, it's snow. Oh my god. There are times when I miss Japan, Shako. There are times when I miss Japan. And it is specifically the spring, the early spring, and the winter. The Japanese summer is a hell that I don't wish upon my worst enemy. It's awful. But I miss the winter so much. So much. We had this like more countryside-ish house, and I remember a day when I woke up and there was just snow everywhere. You could see like some houses. It was like pretty plainsy, right? Like you could see pretty far. You could see like some individual houses, everything just like covered in this layer of snow, and I've never seen like a more serene landscape than that. That shit is etched into my brain. That specific one morning. And like a part of me yearns to have that back. There's a bigger part of me that never wants to live in Japan ever again. Because God, no. But there are like individual moments where I like recall. Mind you, I lived in fucking Osaka, right? Like, but we were my parents that I stayed with, they had way too much money, more money than sense, and they had like a countryside vacation home that we moved to for a couple of weeks in summer and in winter. But my main impression of Japan is Osaka is a fucking nightmare. Like, that entire city is, let's just say, beautiful in its own way. Let's just say it's special, okay? Let's just say it's special. The eternal curse of having friends in IT. Yeah, I know, Fishy, you're the only person that I can say something like that to, that I can go like, yeah, I wanted to message you, but then I felt bad because like I immediately had a thing that I needed to ask you and I didn't want that. Like anyone else, I wouldn't tell this to. I would just live in shame and not message them again until I had like a span of 2 weeks where I didn't have a problem. I'm like, okay, I can just message them and nothing happens. You, like, I trust I can just tell this to flat out because I know you'll understand this the right way. No one here is snow tires? Wait. No one here is snow tires because we get snow once a decade. To be fair, that's kind of why I'm worried about like my friends in the southern part of the US more. Not because like, oh no, the cold is so much worse there, but because they're not fucking used to it. Like, let's say the area that you live in has never had a tornado in your life, right? Ever. And then one day, a giant tornado cuts through your house and eats all of it. You're not gonna have insurance for that shit, because why would you, right? Why would you? Tornadoes happen everywhere else, but not to you. They've never happened to you. Not in all the fucking decades you've been alive. Like, why would you worry about this? You're not gonna suddenly worry about piranha attacks if you live, like, on a mountain. It's the same thing. Like, they're not prepared for this, and in hindsight, you can look and go like, oh, you should have been prepared for the weather, duh. But you don't think about shit like this. To say my house association doesn't cover this, of course it doesn't. I mean, it probably doesn't. I don't know your police, but like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Also, of the 2022 Lipstadt tornado, I remember when you posted about that, I was like, a what? In Germany? A what? The fuck is that man talking about? And didn't you post a video, MJM? Didn't you also post a video of that shit? I'm like, what the hell? Damn.
Chill, buddy. We're allies.
I was doing main story at one point. Don't worry about it.
Crow, did he have any instructions for me?
Are you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
I remember seeing a video.
Keycard? Yeah.
No, but it's because they're not prepared. It's because there's no reason for them to be prepared.
Where did you find this?
Is it your blood?
I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters.
Oh.
My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't
Enfield is just full of people fucking dying.
Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it.
Yeah, the 4 ears are...
So he's probably trapped somewhere.
Really dislike that design. Like, I don't mind on Perlica because, like, the bird ears are fucking adorable, right? Like, that's just cute. But the 4 ears on, like, all of the... no. 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 Peculiar. Peculiar, and now you're going to die. I wasted that skill point. It's interesting that Suture, if you cancel out of your E, wastes the skill point, but doesn't waste the melt stacks. That's really cool.
Mission complete.
At least that part's safe.
Walk on a cake.
A walk on a cake. I do love... I'm really happy. I'm really happy we have an excuse to just run Antal.
Compose a bad joke for you.
I'm so happy I get to run this guy. Antal is the stereotypical low-rank gacha character, right? Like, he's not, like, super dolled up or anything. He's not a waifu with giant tits. He's not, like, mega baity husband material. Like, none of these things. He's a lizard guy.
Compose a bad joke for you.
And I love him. And the fact that he is just an insanely good support for just pure fire is just means the world to me. I'm so glad I get to run him. And it be optimal as well. I'm so glad about that. Fills my heart with joy. Mind you, like any other low-rank character in any gacha ever before, obviously he has an expiration date. As soon as they print a better fire supporter, that's that. But who knows when that'll... Oh, am I supposed to be able to do that? It doesn't matter. As long as we can't... Wait a second.
This is the place that Dean talked
Never mind. Never mind.
might be trapped nearby. The door is locked.
Most other people have hair or a hat that covers the human set. That guy's got is extremely obvious though. There is a couple of characters like that.
Check the surroundings. Perhaps
I mean,
there's
look at
another
Wolfguard.
way.
Oh, Wolfguard there.
I hate full.
Eccomi.
Ear. Like, at least on the front view, he hides it, right? The factory setup simulations menu. Okay. I did the 3 I had to for the quest. Same. The end is never the end. There's never the end. Is never the end. The end is... Eventually I'll have to do these, because obviously Oro Barrel and like resources are nice and shit, but I really don't want to. Ah! Wait. Oh!
Orally.
Hi there.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
When am I supposed to be here? I thought it was going the like other path, but I'm supposed to be here. See, now I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, but that's the only place to be. Never mind. Okay, fine. You've done a few of them. Yeah. Like I said, eventually I'll have to.
Endfielders.
Like Crest of the Horns,
Did you see
yeah.
Site Director Daniels on your way here?
They do wiggle though.
No, Mr. Crow
Every
told
now
us
and
to
again.
come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow
The
and Dean
bloody
are all
one.
right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this?
Oh, Ghost Tree, I'm sorry. Good luck. That's why.
Wait, what's out there?
Landbreakers?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about
Well-
being trapped here as well? You got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
I love owls, Nonchalanto. I fucking love
Time to
owls.
blame yourself.
Such great
Handle the
animals.
landbreaker outside.
Adore them.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
Let's get him, please. Before we go get him, though, there's loot over there. Why does he sound like an orc?
Everyone's tip your end.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Never mind. Guess you're really getting it now. Oh, never mind. And then I got hit. That was overkill. That was just overkill. Oops. I still don't need 40 more afterwards, and I get 2 weeks hitting the 50-50, like ripping off a band-aid, honestly. It's not just that you have 2 more weeks, Ghostry, right? Like, the limited operators don't just stick around for their banner. They also stick around for the next 2 banner. So Lavitane isn't just around on her banner, she's also around for the Gilberta and the Yvonne banner. So you have time. It's just that her banner specifically runs out, right? I think the gacha system they implemented in this is way more complicated than it needs to, and way needlessly complicated. And once you break it all down, it's not even that good in terms of like being favorable to the player. It's okay. It's on the side of it's okay, and we've seen through Arknights how they approach characters and printing new characters and keeping characters updated.
We must retrieve the signal emitter first.
So there is a level of this is going to be fine, maybe, hopefully.
Is this what we're looking for?
But
Such importance to look
I'm not
for
flashed by the implementation.
In certain scenarios,
I'm not like
a conspicuously important
over here
design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
singing the praises of it, right? Because it's not that good, and it's not good enough to do that. Leave Tata alone?
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it?
This is Tata. It's happy.
That led to this outcome. Self-learning?
Oh no.
Is this even remotely possible?
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
Yeah, and they're just like holes, right? Like they don't have like the funnel that they use to like capture that sound is the rest of their face. It's not like they have. Aren't owl ears also like not symmetrical? Like isn't one of them like further forward than the other for like spatial hearing reasons? I thought there was shit like that. I don't know. Owls are cool. Really cool.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain.
We're really blowing this up, huh?
Bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Why aren't we just killing them all? Why do we need to blow up the factory to kill them all? I have a Perlica. This'll work.
Turns out all the landbreakers have gathered here.
Cool, good. Bring them.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Oh.
We have completed our preparations for sending out the U2 Coda.
The what?
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
Okay, we're not blowing it up.
I tried searching for Ujuk order and got barely any hits.
Huh?
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
What the fuck's a Steam Knight?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look
Can
at
I have
the
one?
invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their
Why did they show the dog specifically?
Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
And nothing's going to fucking happen. Because we're now getting pizza delivered.
Hey, yeah.
Uh-huh. Fine, ordering pizza again. I ordered pizza today, Link.
Bro, was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That bleep you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Oh.
Enough words.
The music's back.
Blips, so stop wasting time. Unload everything you got on my coordinates.
Huh?
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is
Peer
to
pressure's
protect
totally
your
forcing you
people.
into it. Yeah, I'm so
No
sorry.
more casualties, you hear me?
Some of the scariest shit you can find. Dude.
Just leave the rest
That
to
sounds
us.
sick.
Understood?
Heating up the YouTube.
Brett, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what a took means?
No!
Means
Is it
that we have
tea?
more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow.
Please tell me
If
it's
you need
tea.
artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive.
Okay, so they're not
We'll
bombarding
let those
us.
landbreakers
Good.
leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs
Please
above
let
our
me
heads.
lose. Please let me go. I need to, like, roam these lands.
But it
Please.
forced no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders
Yes.
of the team.
Unleash me. Unleash me. I need flowers.
Final push. Let's go, Entman.
Please. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh! Wait, hold up. Oh. Depot. Wait, can I have that depot? I totally can, right? I'm allowed to have? 80k. 80,000. Levitain? Suitor? You okay?
Don't mind me.
Oh. That's the wrong button. Hold up. We're looking for plants. Are these the plants we're looking for? Oh, hold up.
Victory goes without
Healing.
saying.
I need to level her. Okay, these aren't the plants we're looking for. But I'm just gonna roam the wilderness real quick and see whether we can find them. Crabs?
Watch your step,
Sick.
people.
And the finisher, nice. These two. Is there no boom? We need boom. Are you looking around? We're in like active artillery fire. How much more boom could one person need? I mean, the answer is more, but I get it. Okay, here. Here's boom.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. We've done it.
Boom.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
More boom? You okay with the more boom? We've got the adorable rabbit huts for loot. We need those too, but that's really not what I'm concerned with right now. I'm also not concerned with those minerals or like any of that shit. I need the new plants.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
There they are. We got him. 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 We're leaving. Okay. Chat, we're leaving. That's it. That's it. It's factory time, bitches. All right, let's do this. Ooh, okay, let's do this. So, it is the time of the factory. This is going to suck, isn't it? This is going to suck so hard. So the first thing we need, is a proper way to make more of that plant. And I reckon we need a shit ton of it, right? I reckon we need a ton of it. So let's work on making more of that plant. Not combat. I reckon we need to make a couple protocol stashes for this. No. I need to... No, okay, cool. It's like a long click? No? Wait, it doesn't matter. So, the way that I've done them before is like this, right? Like I've just like lined them up like this, but I think we can improve on this design. If we go... and grab just a seed plant, and this doesn't really need to be anyway, so we can just like put this on the side here, right? But then we do this again. Like we make another set of this. I don't know how much space we need in between. Actually, hold up. I can't tell you how much space we need in between. It's gonna be like this. Right? So we hook this up here, we hook this up here, we hook this up here, and then this goes in here. That should just make, right? That should just make. So this one keeps the factory going, this one just goes in and then just produces. This is the one that keeps it infinite. And then we just mirror that. That should work. Like this. And turn that around here, turn that around here. And then depot access, now we know that this needs to go here. Same thing here, right? This goes here, this goes here, this goes in here, and this is the one that keeps it going. It's just the same thing mirrored. And then we take power, pylon, donk. And then you. That's not how that works. You. And you. Behold. This is going to take a second to start up, but once it does... Seeds! Plants! Excitement! Hopefully. This should do it. This should do it. It's not very fast. It's idle a lot, huh? It's idle a lot because of something we can fix. It's idle a lot because of something we can fix. But we have to fix it Like... Does work? Oh, that's why, because this needs to be transferred over time. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There it is. This. Split. If we give this like a stock, technically like 1 would be enough. This way this doesn't have to wait for the seed to come back. That's what's making this wait. It produces, sends it over, then it needs another 2 seconds for it to come back, and then it produces again. Now this should just run. Oh, look at this. And it should have a stock of like 3 or 4 or so. Like, almost. Almost. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, so that's the first part. You're amused by the conveyor belt corners? Would you do this differently? Would you set this up differently? Like, I mean this. While we're in this factory segment, the goal is to make this. While we're in this factory segment, backseat the shit out of me. Like, get me, right? Where's that spaghetti at? Okay, so the spaghetti that we currently have is this. This is all spaghetti. And arguably this probably doesn't need to exist. This probably doesn't need to exist. Many things here probably don't need to exist. This certainly doesn't need to exist. We can strip all of this out. Saves us energy as well. Who knows? Very much on less than €1 when it comes to factory stuff. That's fucking fair. Next up, we need to use these plants that we're making here, and we need to shred them, right? So if I look at this thing, if I look at this, we need this everywhere, right? So we are here. Well, we're here and then here. We'll need to make a shit ton of this. We need to produce so much of these. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea for that. We have a base currently available that I'm doing nothing with. And this is the planting base as well. This is the base that does the planting stuff. Fuck it. Let's use this. We have the space here. Let's just use the space here. This doesn't need to exist. There's no purpose of it. This doesn't need to exist. The reason we're just going to be using this is because we honestly just can. Hold up. Let's do it the right way around. This is the right way to approach it. And then we're taking this. Is that compute? I don't know. And we can do this very, very easily, right? Like, it's just like, hey, come on. An out. An out. An out. An out. An out. And an out. That's it. And then we just need shredding units. That should be it. Like, it's just shredding units. 1 shred. 2 shreds. Red shreds. Blue shred. Make another one. Honestly, while we're here, make like 10 more. It doesn't matter. This is a material we're drowning in. Ah. Boom. Power. Power. Okay, slight problem. Ever so slight problem, because these make a fuck ton, right? They don't just make 1, they make 3. And our belts can't handle that. Oh. Interesting. So, what if we made a bunch of these and we set them up separately? Is there like a shift button of like... No, there isn't. Continuous building is what I'd be looking for. So we put these down. Jesse! Hello, everyone! Welcome on in! It's factory time! How are you all doing? This thing has 3 outputs. We're gonna use all 3 outputs. Fuck this. Jesse, how was your stream? Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, you lovely man? Welcome to Enfield. We're building a factory and we're giving Factorio players nightmares. That's it. Oh, we already have we already have 290 of these. Wonderful. So just let them pump out Sandleaf. And then, oh yeah, look at that. That shit works. That shit works. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That should be all the Sandleaf we need. I reckon that's all the Sandleaf we will need. But if it's not, then... we'll see. We'll see. For now, this is working. Good. Honestly, we could have had the... if we move all of this down, we could have the rest of the Sandleaf production here too. It saves minimal amount of time and space up north, so it doesn't super matter. Was it similar to the New York homeless? Oh no. Wait a second. That's not a good thing though, no? That's a bad thing? Is that a vibe or is that a problem? Is that a vibe or is that a problem? Let's go with that. Because I don't know where I stand on that issue. I inherently do not know. We don't need these. Why am I carrying these? There we go. Alright. Whew. We are currently, if you're trying to figure out what the fuck we're trying to do, we're currently following a... Well, we're not following shit. We're currently trying to make an item. We're currently trying to make this item. And we are in the early stages of that going like garbage. We have secured all the basic resources. We're currently shredding plants into this. And now we need to figure out everything else. How are you enjoying Enfield? I just started it this morning and just hit authority level 15 myself after getting lava. Hell yeah! So far I'm doing really well. I think we just hit 44 or something like that.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I think we just hit 44, yeah.
Thank goodness you're not.
Chat made me pull lava yesterday. That's my excuse. I didn't want to pull her. Chat made me do it. I don't know. And it's going really, really well. We're getting a bit into like the factory side of things today after my first 2 days with it were very story and combat focused. We're still nowhere near done with it. But I desperately need to produce this because I really, 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 really want to start making new gear. Really, really want to start making new gear. Is this chat in the room with you right now? No, Maddie, no. It's just ducklings. It's just the endless quacking of inane souls. That's all it is. Okay, let's go back to the main base. Let's go back to main base. This is just running. We could just ignore this from now on. It might turn out that this is not enough, in which case we have to, like, make another one of those lines, but we'll figure that out when we get there. We'll figure that out when we get there. Ah! Fuck! Woo! I won't be saying because right now I don't want to see any spoilers of anything. No, Hellwolf, absolutely fine. I'm not going to be doing any story right now. We're just going to be building stupid production chains. But for some people, that might be enough of a spoiler already, and I can totally understand that. I can totally understand that. Please stay spoiler-free as much as you are comfortable with. And good luck on your Enfield. Good luck. You got it in like 20? No, I didn't. I really didn't. Really, really did not. We got the weapon in 10. That was cool. Lava herself was not so kind. I think we're ripping all of this apart. I think we're ripping all of this out. Right? Oh god, randomized mouse sensitivity, you all are cruel. Okay. Thank you, Hellwolf, I appreciate that. Stay safe. And hey, Brim! How you doing? Hello, Brim. Theoretically, we don't need these, right? This is something we definitely don't need anymore. Because we're not going to be making that gear anymore. So let's rip this out. That too. This we need in a shape or form somewhere because it's a building material, but it's very, very easy to reproduce. So we can take it now. This is... Okay, this needs to exist. Does it need to exist? No, it doesn't. Beautiful. This is our power production. Unfortunately, the power production must continue, and we need to find better ways to power produce. What is this game about? Enfield is a new free-to-play gacha semi-open world thing. In which you go around solving planetary crises that are going to hell, but also you are the main owner administrator of Enfield Industries, and therefore the machine must grow. And now we're building shit like this. Become obsolete because you won't be using those mats anymore. They don't become obsolete. They don't become obsolete. So the refining unit, for example, which is one of the first things that you build, never becomes obsolete because you always need to refine something else, right? It's just that, for example, the components we just stripped out, those are really only used to make gear. And the blue components, we are now making the red components, we're making crystalline components, which means we don't need the blue components anymore. But the amethyst parts here that we just stripped out, this stuff can be traded to outposts, so it's cool to have, and it can be made into other factory parts, so we do need this. It happens to be that I have 12k of it right now, so we're okay. We can have this, we can be gone with it for a bit, but like amethyst components is only used for gear right now. Ferrium components are only used for gear. We don't need that stuff. We can safely not have these with us. Industry, exactly. Genshin with extra capitalism. Kind of think Genshin, the game does not play like Genshin at all. But it's the closest thing to easily compare it to. And then intersperse it with, these are power pylons that I've had to put around the world in order to run like mining buildings. Like for example, here's a mine that we've like put things on. Hey, this one's a high purity that's not rig powered, what the fuck? I do need to go around all the mines eventually because these have sprouted new outcrops that we need to go grab. Some of them have anyway. And you can see like, hey, here's my electrical grid, and then here it continues. And then here it continues. So as you explore around the world, it's not open world. It's kind of like, these are seamless transitions, but it is different sectors. Like there. You can build like these networks that you can travel along, kind of like Death Stranding-y. Very, very light. That I need to do because we don't have this. And I don't have this yet. We have a day to get there. Here's another outpost of ours that would have made all of this easier, but nope, I ran the power from over there instead of getting to this outpost first and then running the power from there. Oh, fuck it. We just have power now. I still need to get into this. And then we ran it up here and through here and in here, and then this is where the spider web begins. It's awful. Why is this red? I don't know. I'll fuck with it later. Yeah, so you build your network, right? Like you start building your network. And this is our main factory. Like this here is our main factory. And it is a work in progress. Trains are not going to be... No, no one's going to die to trains today. No one's dying to trains today. I think I can rip this... I think we can rip this apart as well. This should really, like, look like this. But, like, only one layer of this, right? This should really only be one layer of that. So let's take this apart as well. Yeah, let's take this apart as well. Must be trying to bite us and worms and these strange breakers. Yep. This is our only source of power right now. It's a bit lackluster. But eventually it'll work. Eventually it'll work. Theoretically, hold up. Let's do this now. Oh, this is so mishandled, dude. You go in there. For no reason. I just think that looks slightly better. And then we splitter this off. And then we add one more power there. There. This monstrosity here produces 4 of these. It produces 1 every 10 seconds. Right? Like, the important part is this makes 1 every 10 seconds. For better or for worse. Almost. If we added a couple of ferrium parts to that, that would smooth that over. Hold up, let me grab a couple of ferrium parts very quickly. Just to like offset the rhythm slightly. There we go. That'll keep that going for longer. Quick stash all of this. Are we full on medicine? No, you're just not quick stashing the medicine. That's the problem. Cool. You're running out of amethyst bottles. What are you using the bottles for? For like canned stuff? We're really only using that to supply outposts, huh? If I look at it. We've stopped producing that a long time ago. I guess. There, have this. Anything else? I don't want to get rid of the parts right now. Normally I'd be trading this in, but we just freshly stopped producing them for like different reasons. These we can get rid of now. I do want to keep a certain stock of them left over. Just in case we randomly need batteries to fire something. And infestation can go to level 2 now. Wonderful. We will deal with that. Not right now. We will deal with that shortly. Shortly. So, what's the next thing we need to do? Let's start up here. We need... How do we best do this? I'm pretty sure we need at least 2 of these. So the next step, now that we've secured this, is to make this shit, right? To make this. Then this goes into a refining unit. And makes Pactorigo crust. Okay. So this needs to go into a refinery just to make... Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. So you're telling me you're making me shred this and then turn it into originium? Am I stupid? Hold up. Refining unit. You. Recipes. Okay. So far so good. Shredding unit. Recipes. I can just make refined Origo crust and then shred it into Origo crust powder. No? And then Origo crust powder. Maybe I'm stupid. Never mind. Maybe I'm a bit stupid. Oh yeah, I am very stupid. That's because this goes into a grinding unit, doesn't it? It is done in a grinding unit. So in a grinding unit, so we can either go originium powder plus sandleaf powder to make dense originium powder, or hold up one motherfucking second. No. Or we can skip this dumb fuck step to directly make this. If we refine this into Origo crust first, we don't make it into originium powder. We make it into the Origo crust powder directly. We cut this part out entirely, and then we just put that together with this sandleaf powder in grinding to make this. Right? Maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. Let's try that. Let's just try that. So depot access to shreds, you say? Exactly. So we need to start with refineries. Refinery. There we go. I don't know how we're powering this yet, probably just from here. Hold up, let's just put power next to that really quickly. We can't power this from here. That's annoying. We can power it in the middle. I mean, push comes to shove, we power it there. We'll figure that out in a second. This is a design flaw that we can live with. Then we need a shredder. And to find these fucking turtles. Oh shit, hold up. And then we can run this. Ooh, hold up. I'm less dumb than I thought I was. That's a lie. Every day I find out that I'm stupider than I thought I previously was, but we can just do this, right? But that doesn't line. Hold up. Yo. Hold up. He had a single solitary thought in his head. Behold. Wait, that solves the power problem as well. Because now we can power all of... Ooh. Behold. Okay, shit. That still doesn't line up. But it lines up well enough that I can forgive myself for this. What do you think? No? Okay. So they're 2 to 1. Yeah, we can just skip that fucking step, dude. We can skip that step by just doing this. They're 2 to 1 every 2 seconds, so this is the normal tact every 2 seconds, right? Which means 1 belt to 2 belts is exactly what we need this to do. Meaning, this is Originium. This is me sneezing. This is Originium. And this is the sandleaf powder we're producing. And this is Jackass. That's sleek. Ooh, I'm proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Hold up. I am very proud of that. I'm back more for factory gore. No gore today. No. We're doing well. Refinery unit, I don't know where to place this yet, so this is just gonna go here. We'll figure that one out later. 1 every 2 seconds? That's the tact? Wait, this is insane. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, you need like 20 of these in order to suck a dick or something. No, this is so chill. Holy shit. Wait, one of the arms is done. Chat! This is the first half. Wait, that was super easy! Barely an inconvenience. Sorry, I had to. There was nothing! Oh no, I'm confident now. No, that's bad. No. I really shouldn't be. No, Care, don't do that. That never ends well. This stuff is... This is the exact same thing. I swear to God, this is the exact same fucking thing. No world. In no world is it that easy. It cannot be this easy. It cannot be this easy. Right? Like, if I'm getting this right, hold up, we don't need this done here. This was there for examples. There's no way it's that easy. Right? Hold up. Shredding. Shredding. Does this... Please tell me this aligns. Oh my god. Wait, I'm a genius. It's getting to his head now. He's getting cocky now, chat. He's getting cocky now. This will not end well. Oh no. Okay, and it doesn't line up. That would have been... Wait, no, it does. Hold up. And that shit's even powered. And now we require 2 amethyst powder. So this is amethyst ore. This is amethyst ore. And then this is more of the yellow good. Nah, dude. Nah, it cannot be that easy. It cannot be that easy. Hold up. It gets better. It gets better. Refinery? There's no way it's that easy. Right? It's not that easy. It's not that easy. I think I just figured out why it's not that easy. Production. Gearing unit. You ready to get, like, utterly devastated? This is half of what we need. This is half. We need this again in order to make this run at full efficiency. Now I just need to figure out how to get it to storage. Okay, yeah, you're right. Done. And now we're making one every 20 seconds. Now we're making one of these suckers every 20 seconds. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So, plan. You don't need this. Be not afraid. I know this looks drastic. And it is, because this is my energy production, so if this goes wrong, I cry. But it's just not gonna go wrong. You know? So, I need you all to help me. I need you to tell me whether I can save space on this. Do you think we can squish this further together? I'm tempted to say we cannot compact this further because we're relying on these suckers to bring everything in. Like, it looks like we have space here. We can probably, like, move this all further in. Right? Like, we can squish this, but, like, on the length, it's always going to be this long. Fucking half, Kriston. Save. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe we have a bit of a placement problem. That's okay. We can have a bit of a placement problem as a treat. This could be anywhere, if I'm being honest with you. Sorry, I know I've gotten quiet. I know I've grown quiet there, but brain is doing things. How do I get to blueprints again? Blueprints. It's that button. And it's also what's for dinner, apparently. I'm just saying things now. I'm sorry, some mild blueprint gore. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Done. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You got last right? Hell yeah, Magnus. Well fucking done, dude. Nice. You done rerolling now? No, you done rerolling? Oh, it's done. This is, once it starts rolling in, 100% efficiency Gearing unit. Kriston components. Now for the important part. You can ignore that. Can you ignore that? We're using 240. That's annoying. Did something go wrong with that? We're not using 240. It doesn't know what to do with that because this side technically uses them but then instantly replaces them. So that's fake consumption. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I've been reeling for, I think, 4 to 5 hours now. God, Magnus, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Last ride is great. Good luck on building a team. Good luck on building a team. I'm not gonna lie to you. I see why people, like, spend months, like, in fucking factory sims. I get it. I get it now. You pulled Ember in the same 10? That's a shame. No, Ember's fine. Ember is fine. We can craft things now, chat. We can craft things now. We finally have access to equipment. We've been in green level 28 gear for days now. We can make stuff for people once I have certs. That's a different problem. It's a different problem for a different Karen I. Oh. What's this? Whatever. It feels like we can compress this down, but maybe we can't. I don't know. Oh, you're just backed up, but in essence this is working. This has never worked correctly because it makes 2, right? Yeah, it makes 2. I've never output this correctly, oops. My bad. That should fix a lot of the problem here. Oh, never mind, the bottles are the problem. And we're only making 1 set of bottles, but we're making twice that, so technically I need to replicate this. And we could. This Originium doesn't need to exist, technically. That can just live here or nowhere, also. How is our Amethyst usage? How are we on Amethyst usage? We can support 1 more belt of eating Amethyst somewhere. Nah, so no. We need to run 2 more belts in order to make another bottle. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No. I'm tempted to cut all of this. I'm really tempted to cut all of that. And then what we can make again. Up here. I don't though. No, it was Y, right? Yeah. So what I'm looking at is like what stuff I produce to sell to people, right? Like this is pretty lazy to sell. We just do this. Technically, we do not have a surplus of batteries anymore. We need to produce another surplus of batteries, but I don't want to do that. This is like not that cool to make. I don't want to set that up again. This we cannot into just yet. No, we theoretically can into this. This isn't too bad, huh? What's the difference between the two? Hold up. Batteries. Batteries. 420 power, 420, and 1100. Oh. Oh. That's a tiny fucking difference. That's the world's tiniest difference. Thinking. You know what? This is 3 and 2, right? This is 3 and 2. Oh! Fuck! I just saw a problem. We are eating ferrium parts here, but we are now no longer making ferrium parts. Yeah. So this is eventually going to fucking cannibalize itself. Meaning, this is going to die eventually. And that's my power supply. And if that dies, we have a problem. So we need to remake this too. We need to remake this too. How much energy do we have? Enough for this to run for a bit. Okay, chat, we need to be fast about this. Let's go remake this. Let's go remake this. This will be fun. This will be fun. I promise. No, seriously, this will be fun. Why don't you trust me? Let's go take those away. We don't need them. And we can make this look better as well. We will need roughly this. Well, we need the same things, right? Like it needs to be 5 unloaders. We're not getting around that. But if it's 3 and 2 we need, which I think we've confirmed before, then we can split them out in better ways. So let's go. It's all just shredding, refining, right? That's all it is. So these need to be refined. This needs to be refined. This needs to be shredded, and shredded. No. Yeah. Go there. Thing. Nope. Go there. Okay. Shred. And then after these are refined, they need to be put into a fitting unit. Fitting units. Can I do this? Is this stupid? I'm trying to keep this compact. You know what I mean? So these move in there. Oh no, wait. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can hear the sheep the entire time. It's adorable. I kind of like it. And then we just run these through and that's it. That should honestly be it. And then we need a packaging unit. That was what that was, right? That was making it in the end. And then we just... I hate that this doesn't line up, that there's like a spare slot there. That makes me very unhappy. But... there, that's it. Can I make that not stupid? No. The only problem is, can I power it with a pylon? Never mind, it's symmetrical, that's all that matters. This needs ferrium. This requires ferrium. And this is just originium. And then we need to check our quotas on everything. But they should be fine because this was able to run before. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I could do a lot of things with that, but we could just, you know what, we could just run this in. Let's just run this in. Whatever. There we go. Nice. If you fit a pylon in the middle of your belt there, is that enough to power it with only one? If we fit it where is the question. Like I was considering, I could surely fit a belt in here, right? But I can't. I don't think there's a space where I can actually fit a pylon. I was looking at the same thing, Ringsong. I was looking exactly at the same thing. I can't move this up because then this doesn't work. We'd have to move this up one, but I'd much rather it cut there, exactly. Basically, as long as it's within this square, because this is the closest this can be, right? This can't be moved one further in. No, then this collides. We can't move this further in. Can we? No, we totally can. Right? We can save one space there. There. But we can't move it further. Can we? No, if we move it further than that, then this doesn't work anymore. Yeah. That's it. You want space left? I don't want to extend it further. I want this space open. As long as it's like compact, I'm happy with that. And this doesn't, like, whether this exists here or here doesn't actually change anything. Because it's still inside this square. It's not like we're going to be using this space for anything else, right? It's not like we're ever going to be using this space for anything. So, like, I'm happy with this. And this now produces at full efficiency again, right? It should. There's a 2-second delay. There's a lag in the production somewhere, but that's okay. That's okay. Whew. Let's go check our quotas. So we have a fuckload of ferrium ore and a fuckload of originium ore left. Which means we could theoretically do this again. Because look at our power consumption right now. Our power consumption now is unholy. If we take this, rip this out, because this is garbage. We take this, we make it again, we can run another power cluster, which is another 1600 energy. That's a lie. Yeah, no, that's another 1600 energy. And this can, like, easily fit in here. Fuck it. Let's go do that. Wait, we might not even have to rip all of it out. Kill that. Wait, you can drag? Oh. You can... Okay. 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 I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. It's okay. It's all gonna be fine. Eventually they'll also get old and then you'll have the last laugh care. It'll be all fine. Okay, no, this doesn't fit. We do need to rip this out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't mind ripping this out. This is garbage anyway. This is technically this canned citrus stuff, which... whatever. We can make this somewhere else, if I'm being entirely honest with you, if we ever really wanted to. Oh no, we are making ferrium parts. Oops. I've, never needed to worry. We are just making these. What is wrong with you? Oh, you're just full. Why are you full? How is that happening? Oh, is this one of those, like, the supply of ferrium ingots at one point was full, therefore it all stacked up? That's exactly what this is, huh? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Okay. That's fine. Theoretically, we can also just have a stash here and I put it in there, then this doesn't need to exist. That would make that cleaner. Blueprints. Dude, we're making so much fucking progress right now. This is making me so happy right now. This is doing like all the dopamine. Oh no, I'm about to start a factory, huh? Oh no. Hold up, this needs to be moved just for a second. It's in the way. Battery block. Like a really bad one, but it is a battery block. Undeniably, it is one. Oh, never mind. This does not work like that, huh? Does it have to work like that? We're using the entire length of the belt at the moment. Oh no. Of the 3 people's ships I currently can sell goods at, Care Ship consistently seems to have the best offers thanks to the Valley stock builds. Hell yes, Kensei, hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I said this on Discord earlier when I was doing this on Discord. The streamer privilege is fucking real, right? There's many ways for anyone to like get a good friends list or like a full friends list. You don't need a good one. You just need many so that you have options. But the streamer privilege of just like send me friend requests, send them to me, give them to me, add me. I want to be your friend. Parasociality has hit a new high. It is going to be disgusting. I'm killing this. Depot. Oh, we're already on depot. There. This can go in there. It'll be fine. And then this is just gonna be... Is this even working? It is working. And I think we're adding 3 batteries to that part only. Oh, no. No. Stop it misbehaving. Because I do want a slight surplus of batteries. Just a slight surplus of batteries. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Power. A bunko. Bunko. Make bunko. And bunk. And... Power! This is gonna take a second before they're all filled up and like really work. It's gonna be a bit spotty until then. And we're gonna eat a lot of batteries until these stop working. Interesting. I have one of the best support setups in FGO, but when I ask for friends after cleaning my FL from bots or people that haven't been on in years, I get no friend requests. I mean, that's probably because you're playing FGO, right? Now here, the way that Arknight's Enfield uses the friend list is weird, because it doesn't use it to like use their units or anything like this. It uses them for the stock market, and every ship, every player has like their own stock trade, right? So you can sell stuff at their place, but it doesn't require them to be actively playing. You just teleport over there. They don't need to have been active. I'm pretty sure if they haven't been active for a year, you don't give a fuck, right? Because you don't need them to actively keep on top of the game. You don't need them to actively do anything. You just need them to exist and generate a random number. And then you find the best random number, right? Chat, I'm really happy right now. I can't believe this is making me that ecstatic. This stupid thing, huh? Quick stash all of this. How many have we produced so far? This is going to be slow. We won't have many. We have 126. 126 Cryston components already. Wonderful. And we now have a 3014 power capacity. All of our productions are in the plus, except for these. Well, oh, the Akatine. No, this is normal. This is, don't worry about this. This is normal. Because it plans the, like, it factors the usage of the planters, but they self-sufficiently resupply, so this is fine. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Is this fine? Is this not fine? Do we need to double up on this? Hold up. Hold up. Also, blueprints are fucking sick. Dave. Cool. But nobody goober though, same. Like, everyone here is, I reckon, huh? The most famous person I know is Sari. And V. And comparatively in the grand scheme of the world, that also means fuck all, so... We're all nobodies here, and that's okay. So the next big goal is to get the bus expansion up top, right? And then this needs to be moved somewhere else. I think we're moving this. I think we're moving this entire operation. It is strange to me that we're keeping exactly at 0. Let's go investigate. Let's go investigate. This doth worry me slightly. Yeah, no, we're definitely not making enough. Never mind. We are not making enough of this. I was wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Huh? Oh, is that because I'm in the way? No, stop. Ah. Oh, can the sub pack not be? No, it can be. It just can't be marked. And then blueprint. Can I fit this in here? Dude, like, I might just be too good at this game. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think I'm just too good at this video game? Because I have a feeling that's what it is. I have a feeling that's what it is. That's not what it is. I'm fucking awful at this. But I'm currently flying very high because, like, something that I tried worked. There. It turns out we just needed 2 of these, huh? It's still gonna be weird though, no? Well, nothing but to... But surely that is just because we can discount 60 of this, right? Actually, we can discount 30, 60, we can discount 120 of it. These should now be relatively fluid once this all goes off. There's a stabilizing period. You can see, like, we're lacking behind there somewhat. There's a bit of a lag in there. And that's the transference lag. It's a lot more fluid than it was before. It's a lot better. Okay. We could... There's no way we can... No, we can't fit another one, right? Like, this is just not big enough by 1 tile. If... Something though. No. No. After we expand this area, however... With the stock market, good luck. Hopefully get good rolls. 60k to make it bigger. 60k, 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 60k. We could and maybe should do that. You know what? Tell you what. Let's keep a note. We can pack goods and run them, right? 60k for this one. Let's go make this. Let me just top it up with random shit that doesn't matter. Who wants this? 60k, 60k, 60k? Anyone paying more than 60k? No? Okay, cool. Check location. Where do you Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that for sure exists. That for sure is a route that exists. 16k and make it more. Here's what you should upgrade with it, Galandir. Prioritize getting...
Dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Prioritize getting the redistribution nodes upgraded. Because if you get the redistribution nodes upgraded, you can then, on the next day, do more stock market. And then more. And then more. And that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. Hold up, I did a stupid... I need to go back to main real quick. Need to make something. Like, I made 400k today from that alone. Just by, like, you upgrade those and then you can sell more. It's really, really good. Facilities. I need... Can we make the proper zip lines? No. just flat out no. That's okay, these are good enough. I think, I hope, I want them to be good enough. Please be good enough. I need this line to work out, unfortunately. I need this line to work out. So... we are trying to connect this to whatever fucking network is set up down there. It has turned blue. It can live here. The problem is, it has turned blue and now it needs power. Luckily we have a relay tower right the fuck there. Slot that in. Okay, let's test ride this real quick. Let's see where this line takes us. Takes us there. Takes us there. Takes us there. Dead to end. Okay, what if we go back? Takes us there. That seems counterproductive. That's because it is. Can we not see anything down there? We cannot see anything down there. That's brutal. Why is it set up that way? It's the only way that it could see that. That means from here... Oh, I hate that. We could take this one to here. Why aren't you powering this? Is that grid too small? Yes. We need to stay in line of sight of that, that's the problem. So in reality this does need to move further to the left. I don't like these. Allow me to buy 30 to 70 per day. Exactly. I'm currently like 155. So like these get really, really good eventually. They get really good eventually. This is ghetto as fuck. But the other thing it is necessary. And then this runs down there, and that's directly next to it. Okay. Power. And that should do it. That should be a full ride up and down. Let's go try. 541%? Ooh. Oh, damn. Damn, that's hot. That's very hot. Let's go repair this. So, our goal is to make it to somewhere. We'll see. Don't worry about colliding with that. That's fine. The brain damage is temporary. And then we go uppy. Sick. And here we are. Now, ideally, we have a zipline directly next to the thing up there, so we don't need to walk at all. That, however, is usually utopia. Yeah, it is. We could have a zipline down there and then just like immediately go down. That works. We need to run power, but we have power down there, so it's really not that difficult. And we can have 10 ziplines here, and we really only need them for delivery. So this one does connect there, and I can't see shit nor fuck. It's so hard to see whether they connect, dude. It's so hard to see. We're just gonna put this here. And then run this power up, and then we'll reposition the one up top. 39k from saying 10 of those? Hell yeah, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Nah, come on. Go. Thank. And then you. Move. So right now that does work. Fuck it. I'll run into that pylon, I don't care. Okay. So. Why are we bothering? Because that's not even the right delivery point. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's fine. We only have to rely on some parts. You know what? I don't like having to rely on other people's critical infrastructure. I'm going to demolish this one. We're going to take this one apart. And we're going to build one ourselves. It's nice that it's there. I love that other people can help, but what if it breaks down and then I'm in the middle of a delivery? We're just gonna make it ourselves. I mean, we have it here, right? So just need to make sure it connects upward, which it does, and downward, which it... I don't know. Maybe does, who knows. I don't pretend to know the mind of demons. There we go. And then we delete this from our world. Thank you for existing. We have to build the world's most annoying power pylon. Okay, that goes uppy. It goes down. It even goes over there, which is the one. I don't like that I can't open the map while I'm here. That is bad. And then there's my own. So we're once again building our own here. To have. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping. Thank you for building. Thank you for thank you. Thank you for thank you. Ignore the clipping. That's fine. And then I deeply believe that I don't need this one. So, where are we trying to connect? We're trying to connect down there. So we're going to try to send it down this route. Can I go from here? No, not transmission. Ah. I can't make it that far. Interesting. We can't reach that one up there. This one is unreachable. That's a shame because that's a wonderful position for a pylon. No? Like, look at this. This is beautiful. But it connects to fuck all, so... Never mind. Please go away. Distance too far is the problem. Okay, I see. It's a fucking shame, dude. Do I want to build a pylon in the middle of that? We can have 20 pylons here, right? Let's just upgrade the lucky character level 3. Hell yes. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Absolutely. Down there, that's our delivery point. You know what? That's it. We're putting an intermediary thing in there. I'm gonna extend that network. Fuck it. This is the travel that matters to us. Let's cut this one out. It's not elegant. It's not elegant at all. But it's gonna be fun. Oh. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Exact cease. I know that that's unpowered. That's not a problem. Like, why are you complaining about that? I would still like to see the connection, you know? You think we can run a power cable from... Oh no, we can absolutely run a power cable from... Wait, can you run a power cable? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Was dreading having to figure out how to make this one work. Okay, that goes there. Put you an RD dupe? That's really cool. I know the dupes don't sound cool, but RD
I hate fools who like to...
at first is really, really powerful. Her first one is really powerful. Battle skill Dolly Rush improves. If you consume corrosion, you now apply fist susceptibility and art susceptibility with plus 8%. This is just your team does 8% more damage, basically. And that's really fucking nice. This is really good. I know it's frustrating because you like to have different characters and a like width of characters rather than like making the pool strong or making the individual one stronger. You want to build the pool. But some operators are much, much better than others. At least there is that, you know. At least there's that. So, we've run an entire fucking network now. And you might ask, why? And to that I reply, You know, why not? All right. Let's go run this bitch. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. So check the bit. Both of them are at the same location, right? This guy is down there. And this guy is somewhere else. Never mind. We're picking this guy. Because I'm not going wherever the fuck that is. We cannot use teleporters. We cannot use teleporters. And once we pick this up, there's a timer attached to this shit. And the longer we take, the less worth it is to do this. So 60k is the base. Remember that. Eventually they're much more, they're worth a lot more, by the way. You should totally run these whenever you can. I think you can run them once per station per day. This is working so well. What is it today? Shit is just working today. We lost 10k on it. This would have been much worse otherwise. Nice. Upgrading the factory area only applies to the main area, not the sub areas. Correct, Golone. They have their own upgrades. So, let me show you something. Let's say you wanted to make this armor piece, right? Level 50 armor. This isn't even the high-end armor. You see this? This needs 10k of these fuckers. For one armor piece. One. Every character holds 4 armor pieces. These get really expensive. Hence why this run that we just did to... I'm not spending the 20k yet. I probably should to get more purple, but that's gonna be fine. This run we just did in order to like get that is something that you really should consider, because if this... That's the wrong button. If this fills back up tomorrow, in 7 hours at daily reset, we can just take that route again. We can even check over here on this plateau. That's another 60k. We'd have to do the same thing we just did. Boop. 66,000? My man. So we check where they are coming from. Okay. Somehow I think we can do that. That seems workable. That seems very workable. You sure you lost 10k and didn't get 10k up front? True, it does say you get some up front, right? I don't actually know that. I don't actually know that. Good, very good point.
We'll see this through.
It does say when you start it immediately, hence why you shouldn't do what I just did, by the way. Wait, I went the wrong way. 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 We'll see what we get now. Once we run this in, because this one's gonna take a while.
That one? Need me to do some trimming?
So you go to the portal station is fine. These goods actually get damaged when you teleport, so you get a lot less if you teleport with them. Which is why you can't, which is why you build like stupid networks. For stupid prizes. Which I love, by the way. So much. Oh, so much. 55k. I don't know whether we got anything up front for that one. I do know we need this recycling station. And we should probably upgrade it a bit. Yeah, things was working surprisingly well today and they made me nervous. That's exactly what it is. I'm waiting for the fucking. I'm waiting for the fucking to arrive. It always happens. Things go well, and then they don't anymore. Okay, that was the world's weirdest puzzle. Burp! Burp indeed. The allure of stuff. I love stuff. Doesn't stuff also make you happy, chat? It does for me. We're almost at 45. There was some reward at 45 that I forgot about. We're about to see it. One more of these after this one. One more. Oh. No, hold up, hold up. Put that back down, put that back down.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Aha! Never mind. Being up here doesn't matter. Was that really the last one? We need one more and that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. Okay. In that case, we haven't done anything here, right? Like, I got new flowers and then I immediately fucked off. How rude of me. How rude, how crude, how unnecessary. You are just more fair. So are you. So are you. So there's nothing new here. We went through all of this. This probably connects back. We can open this up and explore that way. The old dorms. Contains mushrooms. Never mind. Target spotted. Mushroom about nothing. Tell us 2 posters slogan is neither rain nor snow nor glom of Nit can say these messages about their duty. Do not ask us about landbreaker invasions. But I expected this to rhyme and then it didn't. And now I'm sad. There we go. 45. No? There it is. Alright! So 45 is the last level of the campaign. Of the authority level reward campaign. We get a curated weapon supply. And we get 1,000 ore barrel. So 2 pulls. I have no idea what's in the curated weapon supply. We're about to fucking find out, I reckon. Let's. I still haven't opened a single one of the crates. I still have all the crates. So, what do we have? Oh, hi. Interesting. Interesting. So we have a wedge, which means I don't care. Exemplar. What you do? Greatsword. Main attribute. Just main attribute? Cool. Attack boost. Let's not look at that. Attack boost. Suppression stacked hue. Hacked stew. Physical damage. When the wielder's battle skill or ultimate hits the enemy, the wielder gains physical damage dealt plus 10% for 30 seconds. This could go on Ember, but we don't care. Like, this isn't cool on Ember. What physical user runs greatswords? What other phys users do we have for greatswords? Like, you could put this on Ember, but it's damage. And this is attack. Like, you'd want healing on her, really. Dapan? Ooh. Good point. This goes on Dapan, specifically. Okay. A fun fact, Dapan Hyper Carry is a ranking combo right now. It's a ranking team people run. I don't know how it works. I just know it exists. Main, Ars Intensity... Ars? Arts. Imposing Champion. Secondary attribute plus 10%. Cool. When the wielder applies an Arts Burst, target enemy suffers Arts damage taken 10%. Applies an Arts Burst. Okay, this could be like 1 billion units, right? This could be like 1 billion things. White Knight Nova. Main, Arts Intensity, Infliction, White Knight Nova. After the wielder applies combustion or electrification, the wielder gains arts damage dealt 12% and arts intensity 25%. So this is a weird weapon that can go on Suitor, because combustion applies combustion or electrification. White and Nova is what I have on my arc light. Arc light. Arc light.
Looking for me? You finally
the path ahead
Am I stupid?
has been revealed.
Why do you have it on arc light? I don't understand why. Because her ultimate is the only thing that can maybe apply electrification. Exactly her ultimate. These all say electrification, but this one says eat an electrification, not make one, and this one says when what gets eaten or made. In other words, she can't use this. After the wielder applies combustion or electrification, the wielder gains arts damage dealt 33% and arts intensity 70%. Legit, I think this is a ghetto weapon for Suitor. She'd actually come with Purdy. Exactly, but Perdika can't use swords. So, I'm struggling to figure out who this is supposed to go on. There is no other Electro unit that uses swords. So that only leaves fire units, and that exactly leaves Levitain. I have no idea who else is supposed to use this. This seems awful. Bleh. Jetto. Main attribute. Attack boost. Arts damage. Ooh. When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arts damage bonus dealt 12%. When the wielder casts a combo skill... Oh, Aviwena. Akekuri? Yeah? Honestly? Yeah? For combustion, sure. This is an RV spear, right? The other good spear users are Lo Fang, who doesn't do arts damage. He does physical, right? So this does fuck all on him. Yeah, this is a rabbit stick. This is a really pointy rabbit stick. I like it. This is a really cool rabbit stick. It even has a fucking... It's not her symbols, all of them have that symbol, but like it even has her fucking symbols on it. This is what I have on Avi, and I'm tempted to choose it on this chest for extra potential. Understandable. I'm tempted to not pick anything in this chest. Because I don't need any of those. I would put the spear on Avi, absolutely, and I think it is a wonderful thing on Avi. But I'd much rather have the chest in case I need a weapon later, and that magically lines up. Most weapons seem hyper-specific, that's why I haven't opened anything, right? Like, I was about to put this on Ember, but then I went like, eh. And the fucking singing thing is really good on her because it heals so much. I don't have a use for any of these weapons, so this means nothing to me. I'm about to get another one of those from the battle pass and I can't do anything with that. Blah. You took Thunder Prince, took an Ember. So here's the problem with Ember weapons. Here's the problem with Ember weapons. I'm going to show you something really funny.
My crusade is far from over.
Ember doesn't do damage. Not even a little bit. And that's okay. That's okay. Ember's not there to do damage. Ember's a tank. You will play Ember, and therefore you won't do damage, but the rest of your party can. And the rest of the party can do damage very well. Ember is defined by a handful of things. This thing, frontline support, that says the attribute of will increases the amount of HP treatment, and the fact that will increases the amount of healing that you get. And because it's a secondary, it also gives her a bit of attack. Ember, therefore, really wants healing. You don't give a fuck about strength on her. I'm not even kidding. Strength, HP is nice, but you don't need to scale strength on her. I know it's her main stat. It's not important. Trust me, it's not important. So, when you look at weapons for her, here's a fun thing. Have you seen this button yet? Where it recommends what weapons to run on her? Let's go look at Thunderbird. So Thunderbird is obviously her weapon. Strength, okay. HP boost, okay. Shield applied after the wielders combo skill provides HP. The controlled operator gains an additional shield. Cool. Every time you heal, you now gain a bit of a shield. Really nice. Sundered Prince. Strength, okay. Crit, you don't have crit. Like, you'll never have enough crit for this to matter. When you perform a final strike on the enemy, you gain 10% attack for 8 seconds. What are you going to do with that? If the wielder is also the controlled character, double the attack increase gain and buff the final strike so that it deals stagger 12% to the enemy. Cool. What are you going to fucking do with that? Nothing. Finishing Call. We got this from the starter campaign, right? Strength, HP boost. Medican Glory of Knighthood. Plus 5% to secondary. That's willpower. Combo skill HP treatment effect plus 20%. The thing that heals you now heals 20% more. Play this fucking weapon. This is so much better. It's not even funny how much better this stupid weapon is. You'd go Thunderbird, obviously, if you have it. If you have it, congrats. This weapon looks cool as fuck, but it's awkward and niche. Just like Ember, she's awkward and niche, but she's nifty. So play your heart out. Or play this one. This one's really fucking good on her. And I was tempted to pick up this Form of Finery, but then I just rolled it anyway. So I'm glad that I didn't open it from the chest. Form of Finery is willpower, HP boost, treatment, so more health, and after a protected operator takes damage, the wielder restores the said operator's HP by 84 plus will times, like 70% of will, basically. Triggers once every 15 seconds. Meaning, when you cast your skill on Ember, you gain Protect. That's just her passive. And as you cast it, you gain Protect, and then while you're in your skill and you get hit, your skill gets stronger. That's just how the skill works. Then you immediately get healed from it. This weapon's also really, really cool on her. I don't know where I would rank this in like the list of random shit you could make her run. No idea. But I can tell you for a fact that if I had to pick a weapon for her, I wouldn't be picking anything that says damage. I think it would be her own weapon, followed by probably Finishing Call, followed by probably Form of Finery, and then, was it this one? Seeker of Darklung? Strength, Ultimate Gain, wielder applies an Arts Burst, the wielder gains a 10, now this sucks as well. And then it's, I don't know, I wouldn't run any of these. What do you do? Strength, after the wielder consumes Vuln, we don't do that at all, actually. Doesn't matter. Anyway, pick the weapon that you got for free. It's insane. You can run it because it has the right stuff and not because it is an eviscerator. It is an eviscerator, isn't it? It really, really is. It really is. Like, I fervently believe that this thing is better than this. Fervently believe that. Has no plan to ever play this game. Sometimes random knowledge binging is really nice, Nonchalanto. Yesterday, I watched a documentary on the intricacies of the North Sea fishing. I don't have any plans to go to the North Sea, even though my country borders it. I don't have any plans to go fishing it anytime soon. And the ocean like terrifies me to no end. But that was a good 2 hours. Just like how Finishing Call looks like a harp. That's a guitar. Those are just really thick guitar strings, even with like the fucking like, what is this called? This like lever that you have on like e-guitars sometimes to like distort shit. Whatever this is called, like this is a thing. I'm pretty sure this is just a guitar. And I like it. What's the flavor text? Hold up, it has flavor text. A special Miasco industry weapon with a limited production run. This was the final design of the collaborative project pursued by the Arms Company and the Knight's major expert Cromwell. Okay, never mind. Doesn't help. It's a bass, 4 strings, it has a whammy bar. That's what it's called! It's a bass, thank you. Perfect. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. Nice. I wish I had another reason to run Ember. God, I like Ember a lot, but she just does not fit this team. If we ever get Li Feng, I can run her again. But until such a time where that happens, I don't really have a reason to run her. Upgrade for the outposts. Or we could upgrade in frustration. We're making Ferium parts, right? We're still making Ferium parts? Wait, what? Oh, our stash is full. That's why. That's why that's why intake has reduced, because our stash is just full. We're using 300, we're making 300, but really we're making 430 potentially. Amethyst, same thing. These are just full. We need more Amethyst depots somewhere. Like, we have so much potential like Ferium, but Amethyst is like a bitch. Mark these. I don't need to see this shit. Bugflower is still 0. It's still 0. That's fascinating to me. That is so fascinating. Sandleaf, I mean. Fucking hell. Annoying. Don't know how to fix that. God damn it. Who was that? Ah, damn it, I missed it. I don't even know who that was. What else do we need to actually see? We don't need to see explosives. Batteries, I do want to see batteries, basically at all times. We make 12, we use 10 very consistently. That makes sense because we have... No, it doesn't. I don't know. Ferium parts. I need to see those. We make 30 amethyst parts a minute. That's it. How much amethyst can we continue eating? Hold up. Let me put these up there as well. I want to see these two. And legitimately, I kind of want to see crystal parts later once we start making them. I don't know what a steel part is, but I'm damn fucking sure we'll need it. Is that the last part? No, we just haven't unlocked more parts. That's all it is. Power grid. It's powering. Gotta get ready for work. Maddie! Stay safe out there, okay? Stay safe, okay? Hope you're doing well. This exploration level thing, this has been going on. Follow the mysterious voice. Oh, wait, this matters more. This matters more to a level where I am about to like hella skip this. Because she's just gonna tell me the same thing. But we need to get in here real quick. And the way we get in here is annoying. Because it's over there. We might not be able to get there. The truth is we might not be able to get there. Oh. Never mind. Hello. Benui! Also snail. Mostly snail. Less Benui. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I? Huh? That's deep water. It turns out. Huh? Wait a second. No, that's not... Wait, is that a new material? Wait, what? No, I'm just dumb. Why do we need this much Ferium? Why does the game insist we need this much? Because our next material is steel, and steel probably needs Ferium, huh? We bomb this open. We come in here. Going left kills us. Looking to the other side might help. It does not. So the only place we can go is here. And there are two snails. If one of them touches you, you die. Huh. Oh.
Just as I predicted.
Well, that snail wasn't immortal.
Stop us. Victory goes without saying.
I am so very lost right now. Oh! I'm so very dumb right now. Never mind. Never mind. Drop down here. Nice drop down marker, by the way. I really appreciate that. I know it took a lot of restraint to not put yellow color there. Banui. My god, what is this labyrinth? Okay, we're going back real quick. Wait, what? Ooh, hello there. Ferrum Fantasy Iron? Well, considering Ferrum is just iron, I reckon it is, yes. Mushroom. Limited time mushroom. Eat all you can. Okay, wonderful. That's what we needed. And then we can go through here. However, I need to head back to where we came from. Well, we could have just walked in here the entire time. Oh, we could have just walked. See, that was always an option. We could have just waddled around, is what you're saying? Sometimes I feel stupider than I am. And sometimes I'm exactly as stupid as I feel. There we go, that's why we came here. Zoop. Adoop. No, that's water. Water bad. Honestly, Levitain looks like she doesn't shower, so it makes sense. Don't think about that sentence too hard. I don't know why I said that. Is there anything else up here? While we're already here. Yes, there's a shortcut here. Beautiful. Not much of a shortcut if we could have reached it at any given time, but What, human? What? What's that inquisitiveness about? Oh, that's just water. Beautiful, but just water. Alright, let's go touch that door. And hopefully they stop shelling the fucking area once we try it.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Touch. Okay. Next up, let's go take this side real quick just to see what's over there. You think she plays melee? Almost certainly. Almost guaranteed. That's level 60. Guys, I think I need to start getting gear. We're running! I think it's time for that gear upgrade I keep talking about. Oopsie. Sada Benham was Ardelia, cringe. That's either cringe or a reroll. Honestly, like I said, Ardelia's first copy is really good, but it's a feel bad kind of pull, right? Like you want more units rather than making one unit better. I was afraid that my starter banner was going to be that, and I was contemplating rerolling in case that happened. Now I didn't have to, which is cool and fair and based. But it did take damage. I mean, and if it takes damage, then we can kill it, right? That's the logic. That's the logic.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold.
Oh. No, no, I'm getting the gamer girl stink on me. Let's not do that.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Um,
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
We need to get to exploration rank 4, which we can if we do the mission for it right now. However, if I get to 4, I'm afraid that everything's going to outscale the shit out of me. We don't even have gear on this man. This man, look at this. This man is wearing level 20 minor armor. I'm gonna give you a comparison. So this thing is 27 strength, 18 agility, okay? Remember that. Remember this. Oop. The health bar moved, my lord. It can bleed. It can die. The only question is, Ember can heal tank through its damage? The answer is probably. The problem is we can't kill it. The gear that we would give him is 61, 41. Well, maybe not this one, but 61 strength as opposed to 27. Deals 5 damage to something with 20 million HP. Time to spend the next 20 hours grinding this, sink the enemies as I can indeed kill it. Ah, otherwise known as the Expedition 33 super boss in that ocean. Right? Hey Olsen, how you doing? What was its name again? The one, the fucking like ocean guy that you could like kill really early on for dumb fuck rewards. That thing. That thing. Okay, we need to find like the right gear to like making gear for Levitain first, right? Like undoubtedly it's Levitain's gear first. So what the fuck are we making? I'm tempted to make this. Let's start on lava. Let's start on lava.
You finally remember
In strength.
something?
In strength. In strength is not a thing we can make. So we're focusing int. Right? This is will main, strength, agility, int. There's int strength. 3P said, wearer skill damage 24% when the wearer casts a battle skill, combo skill, or ultimate. The wearer gains attack for 15 seconds. We do that. We do in fact do this. Sprunk! It was Sprunk. That was its name. This thing is strength will, which sucks a major dick. I would not like that. We want int on both pieces main, right? Otherwise we're just wasting a gear slot. And then these are all the trinkets for it that are optional, okay. Will, int with int strength on the gloves. Whereas intellect plus 50? When the plus 50 is cool. When the wearer's HP is above 80%, arts damage plus 20%. So just more damage. And then we've got int agi plus attack percent, or int defense, they all have defense, or int and then ultimate gain efficiency. Ultimate gain efficiency on her is really nifty, no? But the last slot is probably just like an open slot. We only need 3 of these 4. And you are int agi, you're int will, so we're making int agi, I reckon. Is Last Ride good in herself, or does she need a specific team? Last Ride is cracked. Last Ride is super, super cracked, even by herself. Let's go look at Last Ride, okay? Thanks, Kensei.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
He's pretty cool. So, what does Last Ride do? Esoteric Legacy of Seska performs a hypothermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. The next final strike performed by the currently controlled operator, which is almost going to be her, within a certain duration creates Last Right's mirages that unleash an additional attack at the target. This attack deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction. 1 cryo stack. When the controlled operator is Last Right herself, casting the battle skill does not reset her basic attack sequence, which means you can hit this directly before your final strike and then you can just like keep going. You can weave this in. This is cute. It makes SP, which is kind of important. Winter's Devourer. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks, which she provides herself, you can bring others to provide this with her, but she can get there herself eventually. In case the target enemy in Icicles, shatters them to consume all cryo infliction stacks of the said enemy. Number of cryo infliction consumed determines the amount of cryo damage dealt to the said enemy and ultimate energy gained by Last Right. It's almost always going to be 3, because it's going to pop up at 3 and you're immediately going to go, ooh, button. And it also scales linearly, so it's fine. At 3, you're going to make 40 plus 45. And then if you wait for a 4th one before you press it, it might run out. And you devalue the base, so it makes 100 then, instead of 85. But you'd much rather get to 3 again, because it turns out, this shit has a cooldown of 9 seconds. So you just fire this at 3. The important part is that it makes ultimate energy, because Last Right is a bit special. Last Right has this clause at the bottom that says Last Right can only gain ultimate energy from her own battle skills and combo skills. She cannot gain ult energy from anyone else. This is the only character in the game that works that way. Only she can prevent forest fires. Last Right encases herself in frost armor, creates an ice scythe to perform 3 slashes, and gains immunity to all damage while this state is active. This does approximately all of the damage. Roughly all of it. Use a type of Sarcast called the Nachtzehrer. They are super Sarcasts that have access to absolutely insane magic and are easily one of the scariest people. Nachtzehrer. Is that like a weird... Is that a... How would I translate that? Zehren is like to consume something, like von verzehren, right? Like to feed on something or to consume something. Nach would be after, behind. What is this, a way of calling them bottom feeders? Is that what? I don't know what they're trying to say with this. Anyway, rest of the kit. Hypothermia. After Last Right consumes any arts infliction, she applies cryosusceptibility. You will already find that this eats all of the inflictions and then immediately makes things weak to ice damage. With the effect of number of arts infliction stacks consumed times 2% for 15 seconds. This scales with the level of this, I'm pretty sure. What is the ultimate level of it? 4 times 3, so 12% more frost damage just for existing. Like, yeah, she do be existing. Ultimate Vigil service is improved. When the ultimate deals damage to an enemy with cryosusceptibility, and she makes that herself, the effect of that cryosusceptibility is 1.2 times the original. Whee! So, in essence, her entire kit works in herself. She supplies the cryo infliction. You want other people to supply cryo infliction to make this faster, because technically you can do this every 9 fucking seconds, right? And you don't just want to keep, well, you kind of want to keep pressing Esoteric Legacy of Sesqua, because it makes SP, and I'm not gonna lie, it makes not little, it makes 30 SP per hit. And then it also gains you 16 ultimate energy, so really that's the fucking button you want to keep pressing, huh? That's really the button you want to keep pressing. Press that button. Because just like Levitain, you get to ultimate or you die trying. So that's her kit. So your question wasn't, hey, how does my own character work? Now that I've mansplained your own character to you, let's go work out what the fuck we're running, huh? So her team isn't quite as clear-cut as with others. You'd ideally want to go, hey, what other cryo characters do I have? And run like other cryo things. But. There isn't anything like big that you really want to run in terms of cryo infliction.
Contemplation, computation, utterance,
This is Daihi.
abandonment.
This is probably your #1 character you're pairing with her. She has a shit ton of healing through this skill. Makes a crystal that attaches to you. It also amps arts damage, which is all of your damage. Because the entirety of Last Ride is built around final striking, like finishing your normal combos, in order to like fuel Sesqua. You will trigger this thing the entire fucking time you're there, because this just triggers off of final striking. So you press this once and then you go. Her combo skill, when Orc's Crystal triggers, inflicts cryo, which means she ramps the cryo infliction. This is the one character that I'd say you'd absolutely really should be running. You really like should be running her alongside Last Ride. Then what else? Ardelia? Like, I would run Ardelia with her, simply because Ardelia has permanent art susceptibility, and also you have some bit more sustain. It's not like you need other damage, but I don't know, why not? And then for the last slot, the last slot is weird. I'm gonna be a bit out there, Arian. I'm gonna be a bit out there, okay?
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. You don't really want to press this, because obviously it nature inflicts and then it eats one of your frost stacks, and like you don't want to eat the frost stacks, right? You don't want to do that. But Apex Prankster and free giveaway triggers off of cryo infliction. And that doubles the cryo infliction. She's basically... So fluoride is for cryo, what Untal is for burn. And that's kind of crazy. When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction, which you just do by hitting an enemy after you press none. Right, you press this, and then you press Sesqua. That makes 2 frost. This triggers this, which makes 3 frost, and now there's 3 frost up. And that means Last Ride can immediately eat the 3 frost and you go off. Which is kind of sick. Unfortunately, free giveaway has a 40-second cooldown. That's kind of dog shit. Adelia's combo doesn't work with Last Ride as it triggers on final striking enemy with no inflictions. That's... triggers with no arts inflictions. Remember, you keep eating them automatically. It's kind of what I said about her with physical, right? Like, it's really hard because your physical stacks are constantly on. Remember, on a physical team, you're kind of pressing POG in order to eat them manually. And then you need to time that. The way that you eat your arts inflictions in cryo is through her combo skill, through Last Ride's combo skill, which is all the fucking time, right? So as you eat them on your final, they go away, you finish your strike, Eruption Column gets the trigger, and then once Eruption Column hits, all you need to do is you need to press Dolly Rush. How long does the art susceptibility last? 30 fucking seconds, never mind. You have like all the time in the universe. Just as long as corrosion is on, you need to press this skill once, and then you have 30 seconds of the enemy being susceptible. It's no Wounds, it's also no, yeah, unfortunately, Kensei is entirely correct, right? This is awkward, but that is so much fucking damage that I think that's worth it. Because the way that you eat them is almost automatic. So, hey, Weiss! It's 3 AM? Yeah, hi, good morning. Wait, it is 3 AM, fuck. Oops. Oops. The other thing that we need to talk about is obviously corrosion itself, right? Because corrosion reduces resistance against all elements. Like, don't forget, corrosion actually makes elements hit harder. This is not valuable in a physical team whatsoever. But is really valuable in element teams. And the only thing you're paying in order to bring her is like a dolly rush every 30 seconds. So you burn 100 SP roughly every 30 seconds. It's probably going to be quicker than that. Like, you probably do it after every eruption column, so every 20 seconds. But you let the corrosion tick a bit. This needs a bit to like go off as well. So let's say every 25 seconds, you eat 100 SP. And then all the rest of the SP are hers to eat. By herself. All by herself. Yeah, I think that's it. Unfortunately, I do think, you said you don't have a Zai here, right? Like, I do think Zai is kind of mandatory on her. I would give you mine. I have 3 more above that. I have another 3 that I got rid of. She does not fuck off. She keeps coming back, and I don't have a last ride. Speaking of I don't have a last ride, hold up. Don't we have... We have 9 tickets. Don't judge me. No? Okay. You don't need someone to put corrosion on, already blessed with their own combo strike. That's what we keep saying. The problem is that Artie's combo strike is ever so slightly a little bit awkward. That's exactly what we're talking about.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename
Snow.
Snowshine.
Antal of Opsi.
Can I buy Avi from the store? Yes, but I have an Avi. Yes! Oh, fuck yes, an Arclight dupe. Good. Hell yes. That's the 1 5-star I'm looking for. I need Arclight dupes. I require Arclight dupes. We're 30 away from 6-star. We're 30 away from the 6-star.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Child of the Storm. After triggering additional effects, the skill recovers another 10 SP. This is so good. This is everything. This is... Holy shit. Holy fuck. Uma Supremacy, what? Okay, I need more Zahis. What do the... not Zahis, I need more... Int, White and Tracker improves damage boost effect, increased to 1.3 times. 30% more damage boost, cool. Improves trigger requirement is reduced to 2! Oh! Here's Wildland Tracker, by the way.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Triggering the additional effect 3 times grants the team electric damage dealt, plus 0.05% for every point of Arclight's int, which is a secondary stat. You kind of ignore her agility and just build int, because her damage is whatever, and she just supports. 15 seconds duration, cannot stack. This is dumb. And now you get to do it twice. Tempestuous Arc. Oh, you just need to eat it. So like a Perdica Arclight combo does this. It's Sting, Desert Rose start playing. Oh, Desert Rose start playing in my head. Rose with horse. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a bit sad that we shelved Electro Team for now, but we'll get back to Electro Team eventually. We'll get back to that. We're still trying things. I have for now started putting lava in. And realistically, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna be running Ardelia in everything until the sun dies, so she really, oh god, that's so expensive. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my crystals. Oh no.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
We need to get this on everyone, because that is what allows them to equip purple gear, the gear that we're about to make for everyone.
As you can see, Ant-Man, you trust me with
That's
the right
fine.
tasks, and I let the results speak.
We just can't do the other stuff.
A promotion, but one that entails additional
There.
work in the future. Understood.
There we go.
So,
Okay.
is there any new mission for me?
4 stars? It's only 48 instead of 84. I see. Cool. Gains 30% chance of physical damage immunity and restores HP of self. That's kind of cool. Amp teammate skill deals damage. What was amped again? Amp targets deal more damage of the element it is amped for. The number presents the... Oh, that's after we ultimate, right? That's kind of okay. That is kind of okay, and it's strength-based, which we don't have any of. I really don't want to spend any more crystals. So we're not going to. We're going to be stingy on this shit. But at least everyone can equip purple gear now. And then we need 160,000 tickets. 160,000 tickets. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's gonna mildly suck. Oh, give me that. Thank you. New weapon to tier 2. Honestly, it's probably gonna be this one. This thing is really funny. Because it buffs everyone's damage. And then reach expiration level, that's okay. Do a little crafting collection. There we go. Alright, ducklings. Alright, everyone. Alright. It's 3 AM. Yeah, it's 3 AM. We do a little bit of late night degen streaming, okay? We just do a little bit of late night degen streaming. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit, okay? Just a little bit. We're doing it again tomorrow. Everyone, for those of you that don't know, I don't usually stream on Sundays, but we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. The stream tomorrow starts somewhere when I wake up and ends when I go to bed. I have the entire house to myself tomorrow, which means, you know. Ducklings, thank you all for being here today. Really, really appreciate you all hanging out. I know it's late as fuck. I know this is way outside of my normal times. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for joining for board games as well. Board games is really, really fun. I'm looking forward to the final Primal session now that we're this deep in. One more good fight and the campaign is over. Finale coming up next time. Everyone, I hope you have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening. Whatever it is, wherever you currently are. Thank you for your patience when building this stupid factory. I'm glad it is running now, albeit slightly inefficiently, but don't worry about that part. Good night. Bye-bye!